but of course. Okay, lock in, guys. It's finally time. It's finally time. After so many, after days and days. All right, let me change my title here. Probably need to make like an RP screen. So this isn't just floating up here. Put it down here for now. I think that puts me down here too. That's fine. Okay, oh my god! What the fuck happened to me? Alright, after many long days. I don't know the hat command. God, I look good. I'm gonna have to learn some keybinds still. I still don't know, like... certain keybinds for sure. My name is Pierre Lapin Gauchin, Madagiars. And this is my story. I have no idea where the fuck I was. If I was even alive or dead. If I walked through the lands of purgatory. But I know one thing. As long as I still could feel the cold on my face, and I drew breath, I would once again find myself a ship. Find myself a crew. and get back to doing what I do best, but of course. Holy fuck, it sounds like wolves. Oh, fuck. Look here, you bastards! You would have had the world's greatest pirate? I'll skin you alive and eat you for dinner, but of course. That or you'd wet me out like sharks trapped on a rock, stranded. For the rest of my godforsaken life. How many were there? At least two? I stared into the wolf's beady yellow eyes, letting him know that I did not fear death. That's right, you coward! Crawl back into the hole you once came from, but of course. Oh, fuck. You think you're pretty fucking smart, huh? Go on, try me. Might be able to take this one by myself here. What the fuck? Yeah! Ah! Look at your dumbass. But of course. You've challenged the wrong pirate, but of course. This might be the last day I live here. But I won't go down without a fiat with a horse. What? Ah! 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 Holy fuck, this is not good. Attack! Come on, you bastards. I'll skin you and wear your pelt as a trophy around my neck. I'll use your teeth to carve out the ass of my next enemy, but the cures. Ah! Ah! Need to isolate this wolf here. Kill the weaker one. This reminds me of a story, but of course. For one time, I was trapped, stranded on a rock, circled by sharks. For 3 weeks, these sharks waited for me. The hell is that noise? Holy fuck. Is that the town, but of course? I had to live off my own piss and shit for 3 weeks. Ah! No! The cures! One down. Let this be a lesson to another wolves that try me, Pierre Le Pen Cochon, but the cures. I walked a little taller that day, feeling the pain and seeing my own blood made me feel alive. Knowing that I was for sure not in purgatory, but instead in some lands that I'd never been in before. For my name was Pierre Lepin Cushion, but the gears. I'd come to a fork in the road. I would take my chances with death as I had with the wolves. Heading towards the bittering cold. But the gears. Let's hope we're going the right way. I have no idea where I am. I have no idea where I am. And neither does Pierre. Well, I think I know where I am on the map, but because the map is custom, I really have no idea where we are. All we can do is pray to the gods. I knew I was getting farther and farther from the ocean, but the cures. But if I was ever going to afford the ship and find the crew, I needed to find a place with people like myself. I need to find a place filled with warriors, bandits, men who'd eat lightning and shit thunder, but the Kiars. Wait a minute, holy fuck. Is that the same goddamn house I was in yesterday? God damn it. Better kills. Well, that's not good. What up, Dan? We are. Dude, that's awesome. We've been whitelisted for a hot minute. Like a month or two now. I can't remember. But I've been busy playing other games. But now we are here to stay, but of course. Yeah, the queue is pretty rough. The only way I was able to get in is I caved and paid for prio. And that was like with only like 2 hours on the server of playtime. Few boss is strong for sure. But I'm really excited, man. You don't really get an opportunity to do fantasy RP that often. So far, I've not encountered the Wraith Winds. I must stay on this path and hope for the best with the cures. Because I am freezing my fucking balls off right now. Ah, dude, this kills me. I don't know why it does this. The worst part is that it freezes your game whenever it happens. And I get really worried about that. Like if I was in that fight with the wolves, and I just randomly stop and I get killed by the wolves because of the random DC and from TeamSpeak. Yeah, I wish I knew how to fix that. Holy fuck. God, it's been a hot minute since we've been in, it's probably been like a year or more since we've been in Red Dead RP. And, dude, yeah, you just kind of forget how beautiful the game is. to be honest.
Hello there, Zion.
What the fuck?
Is all well, yeah?
Are you real?
Aye, there, Zion, yeah. I would believe I'm as real as I could touch my own arm. I believe I'm still real, and I believe I am as real as thou steps upon thee in front of thy with thy beast on thy shoulder, yeah.
Look here, old man. I've been through more shit than you could ever imagine, but of course. I've seen things and traveled places you could never dream of. And somehow I find myself here, cursed by the gods, to be haunted by
Then?
woods. Stuck in the woods and haunted by wolves, but of course. Until I carved them down and cut a path for myself.
And what does thee do on thy ledge here on the mountain, Zion?
I'm looking for people.
Who does I look for, Zion?
I'm looking for my crew, but of course.
Are you from a ship, Zion?
But of course.
Those people of which you seek to find there, my fair fellow of thy realm, is set upon thy vale in the south there, Zion. Would you like to join me? I could take thee to such a place, in.
Where?
To thy Rivenvale, Zion, the kingdom of the south there.
The kingdom of Rivendell?
Aye, Zion, the kingdom of thy vale,
What kind of place is this, kingdom of Rivendell?
It is a nice place indeed. There's many people of such, ladies of the realm, the queen of such, the south, and guards and outriders, and now I assume sea bastards of which I'm getting.
You said it has sea bastards?
Yes, that's Henry Lockhart, I believe, is thy captain, yes?
You said there is a capitan?
Yes, that's yes, a capitan, or whatever thy is called of such, yes,
And
he
what
and
kind
I,
of a capitan is this man? What kind of man is he? Is he a man of honor?
he is a drunkard, that's an absolute drunkard. Every time I speak to the man, he slaps me in the face and babs and such, yes.
Hmm. And is this man a man of honor or not?
I would believe beyond pirates, perhaps he is a great captain, but I would believe upon this name he keeps calling thee landlubbers. I believe it would cause such a problem, perhaps. I am not sure.
Yes, yes, but is he a man of honor, old man?
I cannot make such an assumption of a man, for I do not know thy tale of such a Henry Lockhart of such, but I would believe whatever man you're looking for could be the same, I come from thy destination of which you come from, there, Zion, yeah.
Hmm. Old man, what is your name, but of course?
Thy name is Hobbs, I am Hob Farfoot. Yours,
Hob?
yes, I am Hob. Yeah.
And where do you hail from, Hob?
I hail from nowhere, for I am a vagabond, a traveller of no keep, though I intend to travel in places I don't intend to be there.
You don't look like a killer, Hob.
I am not much of a killer. A collector of sorts, perhaps of trinkets and baubles and sort of sorts of which it would be useful to thee,
And how is it you plan to stay alive being a vagabond, traveling like you do without being a killer, but of course?
I would say I have made it this far,
On sheer dumb luck, but of course.
Yes, the harder I work, the more luck I find. They say that I am.
Have you ever fancied yourself a man of the sea?
I have been invited to such a court, but I could not say I've ever stepped on such a boat of such with water and floating and unpredictable weather as I am.
What about have you ever robbed a man?
There is rumor that I have bludgeoned 5 men to thy ground. I can confirm nor deny such a thing there, sire, but I will tell you thy realm has found thy innocent of all them, yes.
You're saying that you have robbed a man, but you are found innocent, but of course.
I have not robbed a man there, sire, no. If a man was robbed of thee, he was either buried in thy ground or perhaps in eternal rest of sorts there, sire, yes.
Hmm. How long have you traveled like this vagabond lifestyle, Hob?
Ever since I've awoken here, there's it has been a while, I say.
A while, you say?
Yes, I.
Would you say a long while or a short while, but of course?
I would say it's been a while, of such I know thy land fairly well, yeah.
A long while?
Yes, I have, yeah.
And you find yourselves no better than you were before?
I would say I have found myself very fortunate more than before, for thy looks of thy status here is not of which I become or who I am. It is just a look there as I am, yes.
Hmm. Allow me to formally introduce myself, but of course. My name is Pierre Lapin Cochon. I'm the world's greatest pirate, but of course.
That is very interesting there, Sire. I think you should go meet thy Henry Lockhart down at that vale there, Sire.
I think the gods have put me exactly where I need to be, but of course. You see,
Not on the land, but on the frozen waters of such there, Sire.
that's right, Hob. That is right, but of course. For you see, I tested the gods, and they cursed me.
Thy curse is stuck on a mountain with thy naked wolf on thy snow, as I am.
Well, not exactly, but yes, that's where I find myself currently, but of course. Listen to me, Hob.
Yes, I am, yeah.
I have a proposition for you.
I hope is listening to the Pierre Lapacouche, I believe thy name was, yes.
Lepin Cushion, but of course.
Yeah, but of course, yeah.
Hob, you have traveled this lifestyle for some time. You have not bettered yourself, and yet you are lucky to be alive. The gods have punished me, have cursed me for my misdeeds. And now here I find myself once again trying to form a crew and find the ship, but of course. To set
Aye,
sail once again and become the world's greatest pirate. Plundering and pillaging. I offer you this hope. Join me. Become a pirate. Live a lifestyle of pillage and plunder. Help me once again form a crew. Find a ship. And I will promise you more gold than you could ever imagine, but of yours.
Tis a very interesting proposition there, sire, for thy home. Could be very intriguing, of course, with thy gold of wish, but the man with such promises who is stuck on a mountain in thy snow there, sire. No close to water that is near land of sorts, and will not go down to thy waters of such to find such a boat of calm. It seems to trouble thy proposition for hob there, sire.
What, you do not trust me, Hob?
You could say I did just meet a man on the side of a hill who perhaps did not know if I was real or not there, sire. Yes.
That is due to my curse, Hob. First, I needed to know if I was traveling through the in-between, Madakiars, life and death. But now I know for sure.
I am.
I am still alive. I still bleed red. I still have the cannonball in my belly and the fire to sail the seas once again.
Aye, that I am. Yeah.
I make you this
What
offer,
is it
Hob.
thy destination of thy piracy? Yeah.
The open waters, but of yours.
It is said thy pirates of the realm are making an expedition here soon now, Mr. Pielapagusan, yeah?
You saying they're pirates of the realm? What do you mean pirates of the realm, but of yours?
Yes, that's right, a whole crew, as a matter of fact. Out looking for other pirates to recruit for such an expedition for thy rum, yeah?
And you have met these other pirates?
Aye, yes, I have, there I am. They are at the Keep of Rivenvale, waiting to depart for the day of the Queen's approval, yeah?
Wait, what? Pirates waiting for Queen's approval?
Aye, there I am, yeah.
These do not sound like pirates. No pirates I know would wait for a Queen's approval, but of yours?
I would say you would have to see such a pirate for thyself, Mr. Piam.
I can
For it
already
was
tell you, these are no pirates I want to know or meet. No pirates I would ever sail with would wait for the approval of anyone. You take what you want, you go where you want, you live how you want, but of yours.
Aye, yes, I do believe in such a saying, of course, yeah.
I make you this promise, this oath, Hob. The gods have seen to it to curse me and put me in this exact location. Possibly to meet you, I do not know yet.
Aye.
But that is a story for another time. What I can tell you is this, Hob. I will give you but this one chance to join me. To see from the ashes a pirate rise again. And I will promise you endless wealth if you sail with me and join my crew up at the Kiars. Think wisely before you answer, because you may not get another chance but the Kiars.
Could I console such an opportunity with thy jackass, I am?
What do you mean? You want to talk to your donkey?
Aye, yes.
Does that donkey talk back?
You could say it is I that only understands the ass. Yes, I am.
What do you mean you are the only one that understands the ass but of yours?
It is I that has a connection with thy ass, that I can understand what that ass tells. Yeah.
All ass?
Specifically mine, there, sire. Though there is a pirate lady in the Vale, thy name is Eden, and her ass is very big. I have tried to ride her ass, but her ass would not let me.
And this pirate lady in the vale that you speak of, does she also wait for some approval of the queen with the cures?
Aye, they wait for thy Henry Lockhart of such to set their expedition, for he is waiting for some kind of approval to cross such winds with horses of training and
Nonsense!
time.
These are no pirates, Hob. No pirates that you want to know, or no pirates you would ever sail with, who wait for ridiculous, silly approval from the queen with the cures.
Have thy entered any keep since thou hast been here awakened from thy curse then, Mr. Pierre Lappengosen? Yeah?
You are the first man I have come across since traveling all over but the cures.
I would believe there, sire, that we could make an extensive impression on thy realm. Yes, I could agree. Yeah. One moment, sir, Mr. Pierre Lapham.
Oh, I gotta figure out the emotes. That man is talking to his motherfucking donkey but the cures. My god. Is either batshit crazy, or just a man I'm looking for but the cures.
For a man that staged such courage of doing what thy wants and go where thy freedom takes him, I would need to see thy man to leave thy side of the mountain. Yeah?
What are you saying to me, Hob? What are you asking, Pierre Le Pincochon?
Thy curse of which you claim, is it truly a curse, or perhaps a little nervous to step in the saddle of the monks or the pirates of sorts, and I keep I am?
I fear no man, woman, or beast alive but the cures. I only fear the gods. Whatever curse they have put on me, whatever joke they play, only time will tell but the cures.
Are you hungry by any chance, there, I am?
I am Hob. I'm hungry to once again taste the sea water in my mouth, the mist on my face, and the open horizon in front of me. The only thing I hunger for is to set sail once again with the crew at my side.
Do you believe you have a place to start at which is a plan to set a sail from thy land there, I am?
I have no plan other than I need to take a shit, but of course.
And thy has been stuck on the side of thy mountain for how long there, Mr. Pierre Lappengoes, again?
I'm not stuck here. I've walked from the bottom of this mountain all the way to the top, but of course, after I slayed this wolf and scared away his friend just by mere look, but of course.
So thy curse is to be because you have lost thy ship of sea and you're stuck on thy land, yes, I
If you must know, Hob, my crew and I decided to sail directly into the Red Winds. A journey no man has ever made before. On the sea. The gods laughed at us. They ripped our boat asunder, scattered our bodies into the ocean, only for me to wake up here, on the shore. No ship,
Aye, there,
no
sire.
crew. Not even sure if I was alive, let anyone else.
Would you say perhaps it is a trap of thy realm to send such a group of fellows to go through thy wraithwind? Yeah?
I would say any man, woman, or child brave enough to once again set sail into the Red Winds has either got to be fucking crazy or some very big balls, but of course. But if you think I waited for some silly king or a queen to tell me and my crew when we could set sail or where we could set sail, well, I would say
So
think
you
again, but
say
of
there is
course.
a way to get through thy wraithwinds, as you say.
I'm saying the last ship that I saw or ever knew of to sail into the Red Winds is no more, but of course. And the only man that's surviving is standing in front of you, but of course. Is it possible? Maybe. Is it deadly? An almost certain death? But of course.
So, besides a loyal crew, thou beyond Bungle, what is it thy won't need for thy journey to take a start on?
Well, if you join me, Hob, that will be one more crew member, but of course. I will seek more crew members. We'll have to steal and pillage and bandit our way into more gold. And once we have enough gold, we can either steal or buy a ship, but of course. You telling me of this ship gives me the possibility to steal it for myself, but of course. But I cannot do this without weapons, without men, without pirates. Once we have the crew and the coin, or the ship, then we set sail as soon as we can, but of course.
Is one Pierre Goose being sought after by any chance, perhaps?
What makes you ask this question, Hob, but of course?
Perhaps there is another reason why one does not want to go into thy keep of the south that is consumed by pirates currently, yeah?
These are not pirates, and I have never said I am not interested.
Have I seen such a man down at the keep? Hmm?
I will tell you this but once more, Hob. They are not pirates down there at that keep. I am not afraid to go to St. Keep, but I am not interested in the pirates that wait on the decision of a queen. I'll
Why
go where I want to
isn't...
and travel where I need to, but of course.
I see that. Why isn't thy swindle thy other mates of this captain who's waiting for thy queen, perhaps?
Well,
Take over thy crew of salt? Hmm?
you make a fair point, but of course. I will say, ever since you mentioned this, I do plan to meet this man and some of this crew, maybe not to recruit them, but more to find more information on where the ship is that I could steal for myself, but of course.
Aye. You shall follow Hob into thy keep, Vassile, and I shall show thee who thy man is. But in about a few moments here, there is a game of tournaments by thy bridge by the biggest lake in the west there, sire.
What?
Aye there, sire. 'Tis a game of tournaments there. jousting, archery, fighting of such, yeah.
And these are men of honor.
Hiking. I believe so, there, sire.
I'm not interested in
Knights.
any man or woman of honor, but of course, you can save your honor and keep it for yourself. Honor has never kept me alive, but of course.
Would you say you are alive from dishonorable action? Yes.
Ub, I will travel with you. But first, I need to know.
Aye.
Will you join me, Pierre Le Pin Cochon, and be a part of my crew, but of course?
I would say I am not rejecting such an offer, but I would say I would need Pierre Lapangol to prove myself. Yeah.
Hmm.
For it is just a man on the side of the mountain I have ran into. Yeah. I could tell thee I am the greatest magician in all of the land. Yeah. Would thy believe such a thing, thou?
You make a fair point, Ub. Then I will travel with you as long as I feel necessary to gain the information I seek, and if I prove myself along the way, then so be it.
Aye, that I am. Aye. We shall travel. Yeah.
But first, Ub, I need to take a shit.
I believe of thy cliff for burying it in such a hole survives there as I am. Yeah.
Ub, hold my hands while I take a shit off the side of this cliff. This is our first trust exercise, but of course. Ub! Can you hear me, Ub? Ub, can you hear me?
Aye, that I am. Yeah.
I want you to hold my hands while I take a shit off the side of this cliff, but of course.
Thy needs help, you say? Yeah.
This is our first trust exercise, so I can drop this shit as far off the side of the mountain as possible.
I suppose, yes, I could help thee take a sight off thy side of thy mountain, I am. Get a good grip now, then. Yeah.
That is not my
Bring it.
wife. Uh,
Aye, that is I am. Yeah. You're one healthy man then. Yeah, yeah. Was getting concerned with such an action of thought. Yeah.
Holy fuck. Alright, great work, Hob. Great work, but the cures.
We shall go now. Yes.
Alright, but I'll ride the donkey, Hob.
The donkey does not get ridden that time. He is a friend. He follows and protects from wolves that time.
Bullshit. I saw you ride this jackass on the way in.
Aye, yes, it is thy jackass, so I will do like jackass as I please that I am. Yeah.
I know for a fact this ass gets ridden, but the cures.
Aye, that is I ass does get ridden sometimes, not always. Did I do thy donkey that build up a good? I said I just don't like donkeys, I am then.
I'm going to ride the donkey, but the cures.
He didn't even ride thy donkey, then.
What do you mean, no, we're both going to walk?
Aye, that is I am, then.
Are you kidding me?
Hope does not lie. Off thy ass.
Oh, damn it, Hob. Alright.
Come now, Zion. Tis the way of God.
Oh, they're riders. Off in the distance, 3 of them.
You have startled thy donkey, that is I am.
Do you see this? They're riders, Hob. 3 of them off in the distance. They're coming this way.
This way there, you
They
say?
were just down below. Now they're headed this way, but of course.
Something is wrong with that donkey that I am. I cannot get him to move. There's a problem.
Well, I guess one of us is going to have to ride the beast.
Now you'll pull that beast. Now come now.
Max, thank you so much for the 7 months, bro. I really appreciate it.
Here they are, up. 3 of them.
I guess you're right. Since thy is holding thy wolf, I will ride thy ass.
No, I can... Hub, you can carry the wolf, no problem.
Come, Mr. Pian, up and goose and time.
But the cures.
Tis not a far travel from the keep. You could say we are closer than we are further, yes?
I don't know what the hell you just said to me, Hub.
We're not that far there, sire. We're closer than we are farther, yes?
But the cures.
We are going to want to make way down thy mountain, sire.
Hub, do you have any friends? You look like a man with no
Yes,
friends,
sir,
but the
sire.
cures.
I have one. His name is Off Good Bait Bucket, sire.
Them is what?
Off Good Bait Bucket,
I see.
Yes, that's right. Yes. He is a bastard of the realm, but very good with his words there, sire. Oh, Mr. Offgood himself is very trusted by thy gods of thyself and the keep of Saj.
Ah,
I could see thy has not gotten thy land legs yet, yes?
your damn ass ran me off the road, but the cures.
It is not good luck to blame a donkey for thy misfooting of Sarge on the land, I am.
You call me a liar?
Not a liar, but perhaps a little bit slippery, yes, on thy footings, I am.
But the cures.
Thou must be careful this high in thy mountains, I. There are cougars with the paws as big as thy head and thy teeth as sharp as your mustache, I am.
Right, whatever you say, Hub.
And bears who shit you out after they eat dinner.
But the cures, but the cures.
Perhaps thy would woo the princess of thy realm there,
I don't know, Hub. She takes one look at me, she's going to woo herself, but the cures. I need to stay far away from any princesses, but the cures. Hub, wait up! Get up with the cures! Did you hear that?
Is it a roar of sorts?
I think I heard some wolves.
Same
Land
as
sharks,
thy
but the
donkey,
cures.
sire. If we get attacked by a pack, the donkey is a deadly beast with immense courage, sire.
Maybe we swap places here, Hop.
I will not carry such a beast upon thy shoulders of such lands, I am.
Well, now you make a good point. Now that I think about it, you also need to prove yourself to me, Hop.
Perhaps thou should talk a bit louder of sudden, yes?
The cold takes my breath, Hop. I can only speak so loudly. I also don't want to alert the wolves.
Thou thinks thy wolves will hear thy yell,
You'd be surprised, Hop. You'd be
Does thy
surprised.
yell like a wolf in heat, perhaps, to attract such a pack, dum-dum?
God damn it, Hop! I told you, keep that ass away from me. Treat that ass as if it were a princess, but of course.
Yes, there, sire. You seem to be very new to thy land. 'Tis like a baby learning thy first steps of such upon the realm.
What the fuck did you just call me, Hop? What the fuck did you just call me, Hop?
What is that, sire?
I said, what the fuck did you just call me, but of course.
I would say, perhaps, as thy raises thy voice more, are you saying you sound like a wolf in heat of such that will attract a pack of gone? Yes?
You are ignoring the question that I just asked you and trying to answer my question with a question, but of course.
It is what I said, that, Mr. Pierre Lapangosan. I did say such a thing. If you were requesting what I said after, it was, you are like a baby learning thy first steps in thy land of the realm, there as I am.
Up off your donkey and say that to my face one more time, but of course.
Is the okay of a yonder, Pierre Lapangosan?
Can you hear me, Hop? Hop!
Is I okay there, I am?
I said that to my face one more time.
I would believe one should raise thy vocal cord with thy F11, sire. Yes.
I said, say that to my face one more time, but of course.
I believe it is not needed to be said again, there, sire. Yes.
You ever call me a baby princess one more time, Hop? I will gut you like a fish, but of course.
Now, here, sire. Take thy wolf, there. Yes, I will toss it to thee. Mwah!
Do you understand me, Hop?
Yes, I understand thy Beelzebub, as I am.
But of course.
I gotta change the
sounds I be up and good damn yen.
All right, I'm coming home. Oh, how come you don't wear any shoes?
I believe there is a shortcut underneath us here. We shall take.
Shortcut. Are you sure about this, Hob?
That is a song I sing that fell up and goose. That my ancestors have passed many suns and moons down to thee, you could say. Would I like to hear such a song of sorts,
Oh, but the cures. Wait, but the cures, I'd like to hear this song, Hob.
You would like to hear thy song, I am?
I would like to hear that song, but the cures.
Aye, yes, yes. We talk while we walk, and we walk while we talk. We talk while we walk some more. Yes, we talk while we walk, and we walk while we talk. Yes, we talk while we walk somewhere. That is all I'm yamming.
That has got to be the worst fucking song I think I've ever heard in my entire life.
I would believe one has never heard a song of such land. Perhaps the only noise one has heard is the pirates taking a sight of some wood in thy waters, iron. Splish and splash, the sight will go.
What are you trying to say right now, Hob?
I have not said such a thing there, but perhaps maybe took a guess of sorts there, be up and go down.
With the cures.
Mr. Pierre, are you a man of buried treasure, perhaps?
Am I a man of buried treasure?
Yes, sir, I am. Do you like buried treasure of sorts?
Is there a man that does not like buried treasure but the cures?
Aye, aye. Perhaps I could show thee how to look for such a treasure. Yes.
You're a treasure hunter of sorts, Hob?
Aye, treasure hunter is the name. I would not label thyself, but perhaps a collector of trinkets and baubles. Yes.
Seems the gods have put me exactly where I need to be. You are perfect for being a pirate with the cures.
Ah, yes, the snow appears to meet thy grassy land. You could say
How are we feeling so far about the server and the character? I feel like the vibes are really good right now. We're kind of like the tip of the iceberg. This feels very humble beginnings. You know what I mean? Which I really like. Is the water super loud? I don't know. It's something we could look into. Mac!
That was definitely a hell of a time, Melvin.
One thing because I haven't RP'd in a while, I need to keep more water next to me. Like, I already need to fill up my water again. I need to get a bigger, like, water thing, to be honest. Water's not too loud? Okay. Could you see the Skyrim RP server? No, brother. I didn't even know that's a thing. It sounds awesome. Should definitely drop it in Discord so we can take a look.
I don't know if you ever answered me. How in the fuck are you able to wear no shoes, Hop?
You could say thy boots have given up before thy foot of hob there as I am. And I do make it around just fine with what I've been given from thy realm, and
But you've got some pretty nasty feet there, Hobbs.
you could say I could not feel such the bottom of neither foot there as I am, and
100 players on it right now. It's popping and stable. No way. That's crazy. Can you
it is nice
post some information in
to
Discord,
finally
maybe?
be out of thy snow, such a wretched place, and
I don't know, it's not so bad, Hob.
what was that, Zion?
I said I don't know, it's not so bad, the snow. But of course.
I do not have problems at a place. Ah, yes, now that he wants to follow, yes, there's Zion.
Well, it sounded like you did. You said it was a wretched place. It kind of reminds me of the ocean, just more frozen.
I could imagine thy ocean is a very wretched place, Zion.
It is the most beautiful place you've ever seen, Hob.
I guess one shall set the eye upon it and see for thyself.
Imagine a life of a vagabond, a nomad, a traveler. But instead of being trapped by land, you can go anywhere you want to, but of course. Live how you want. Eat how you want. Hunt for treasure endlessly. Pillage and plunder. The life of a true free man, but of course.
That does sound very intriguing, I must admit.
Mac, thank you so much for the 5, bro. I really appreciate that, guys. That puts us 5 away from getting back to 200. Thank you, man. Can we get some W's and some love in the chat for Mac? I like Hob. I know it's Kabizzle. But it's such a good, like, it's such a different character than his last character. It just really shows his range. Always enjoyed RPing with him. It's so great that the first person we ran into is Kabizzle, you know?
Hob, you're such a fast walker, but of course. My God, you walk so fast, Hob.
Aye, I believe it is because you have thy beast on thy shoulders, I am.
Hob, do you have a map?
Aye, there is I am, yes, I have a map of some, yes.
Let me see your map.
Take a look at thy map there, I am. We are right, that I keep.
And where exactly are we on your map?
We are here where we stand there, sire.
I'll point at it on your map. I want to see where we are.
Right here. Right here.
And how far do we have to go?
We have got to go down this way towards thy south a bit more there, sire.
Where, Dan? So from where to where?
I would say from here to there.
And how long do you think this is going to take us, bit of cures?
Walking, you say? Yeah.
Well, is there another way we can get there? Do you see a ship that can sail us there, Hub?
If you could see that we are surrounded by land there, Captain Pierre up on Goosham's arm, I do not think a ship would get us to where we need to be then.
And how long, Hub?
I believe 'tis not long at all. Come.
Oh, God, Hub, you're so fast with the cures. God damn it, Donkey, stop hitting me in the ass here. Up! Your ass is hitting my ass! Up! Holy fuck. I'm pretty sure your ass is sniffing my ass. And stop calling me Sire Hop.
Mr. Pierre, if I would like to crouch perhaps and take on thy wild horse, of course, you could if I... never mind. And...
What are you saying, Hop? You're saying that I can tame this beast?
Aye, there, sire. With a bit of crouching and walking up to it, you could hop on it easily there, sire.
And you have tamed your donkey?
I have
The
not
same way?
tamed thy... No. But it is a possibility of such to catch a horse of such and sell it to thy stables, yes.
Well, you're saying that I can steal that horse and sell it to a stable?
Aye, sir, yes. There are horse trainers of such. I do not know if they train, but people have caught horses and sell them, yes.
And how much would you get for a horse like that?
I do not know there, sire, but before I ran into you, there was a man who was very interested with my ass and wanted to pay money for my ass there, sire.
And how much is your ass? How much do you charge your ass?
My ass?
How much for your ass? If I wanted your ass, how much would you charge?
It would be 400 crown there, sire.
400 gold!
Aye, it is the price of hob there, sire, but I do not think I would sell my ass, for I love it so, sire.
This ass is not worth 400.
This ass is worth 500, you are right there, sire.
This ass is not worth 500 at all, but of
It is
course.
500 crown for thy ass there, sire.
There is not a man, woman, or child alive that would pay 500 for that ass, but of course.
If you have to ask for the price of thy ass, alas, it is too pricey for you, sire.
That ass is worth 10 gold, at least, but of
This
course.
ass is worth an infinite amount of crown, and thy realm can not take such an ass of mine.
I don't know what you're saying to me right now. All I know is that I look at your ass, and I think 10 gold.
I will say, put down thy wretched carcass, for it is smelling of such an aroma that thy flies have taken over thy hat of yours, and perhaps go take thy steed grazing upon thy hillside, and
The only reason you and I are standing here right now alive and not ripped to pieces or eaten by the wolves in the mountains is because I hold this carcass over my shoulder, but cures.
that could be a very probable observation that I am. There's something I could agree with.
This, kingdom we are headed to, what is the name again?
It is thy riven veil, sire.
What is wrong with your ass? It's dying. Your ass looks like it's dying. Your 10 gold ass is on its last leg.
My ass likes to play. He's a playful ass.
This kingdom, it has a butcher.
Yes, I am. Everything I need is at thy kingdom, sire.
And the butcher, he'll buy meats.
Yes, I am. Meats and thy carcass you carry, although it does look a bit rancid of such. I do not know if he would give you top crown for such a thing.
And the butcher will buy me meats, but of course.
Yes.
What are you staring at me for your hub?
Are you not going to get thy horse upon thy hillside, Zion?
I'm pretty sure there is a bear on the other side of that horse. Are you trying to get me eaten by a bear, Hop?
Is that not another horse there, sire? I will see for thyself. It is a horse there, sire.
Well, lucky for you, Hop. Lucky for you.
Aye, well, let us walk then.
I didn't want to get.
Donkey!
10 gold, Hop. 10 gold. At best, 10 gold coins.
500 coins.
At best, 10 gold coins.
I didn't want to get the horse to start because I want humble beginnings. I like the idea of us walking into the kingdom for the first time with a dead carcass that's half rotting, surrounded by flies. I think it's a better cinematic view than us riding in like on a great black horse or horse at all, you know? We're going to the kingdom for the first time. It should be on foot. It should be carrying a dead carcass surrounded by flies. You know, we're a man of no honor, right? Honor is such a big thing in this at this time period. You know, it's everything you are. But pirates, they don't care about that. You know, some people would care about how they look, how they approached. You know, perception is a very important thing to many people. Not to Pierre. Oh, but are you sure you know where you're going?
Why, there I am. I am as sure as I am the way you are sure of the sea at which you claim that be up and golden.
You look a little lost, Hop.
I am not lost. They one would seem to be, but is not lost that I am.
All I know is if there was a kingdom, surely we would be able to see it from a distance.
Ah, yes. I will set their eyes upon thy kingdom of the south. With ease over thy tree line coming upon us, I am.
I see no towers and see no walls of stone. I see nothing of the sort, Hop. Only mountains and fields of green.
Aye, yes. One coming from the person who walks up the snowy mountain in thy dogs, I am.
I do not fear the dark, Hop.
I would say you're very lucky running into thee instead of a bandit up there outside.
Maybe so, if you are a treasure hunter as you say, Hop. But a bandit, those are my type of people, but of course.
A bandit has taken thy hat from Hope, and I have meaning to get thy hat back, sire.
And what is this bandit's name, but of course?
It is square there.
Squirrel?
Aye, sire. Yes.
Are they a man or a woman? Or a creature?
It is a little man who would be mistaken for a boy, I've heard.
Are they good with a sword? Or a bow?
I would say this bandit is not alone there, but perhaps could be good with thy bow, sire. Yes.
Shall find this bandit and recruit them to our crew, but of course.
Aye, the realm of bandits there, Pierre Lopengood, is very, very dangerous. It is hard, I would say, to recruit a man and people who want everything you want there.
Maybe so. But I have known many a bandit and many a pirate. Many a killer in my time, but of course. Oh, but still see no goddamn kingdom but of course.
Ah, it is a bit.
Damn it. What were you saying, Hob?
Thy kingdom is just a bit beyond the dust line. If I squint a bit, it will show up for
Oh,
these.
my God, Hob, you are not lying to me.
Ah, yes, there, sire.
A man of your word, but of course.
Aye, there's I am. Be careful talking to such a group of people in the south of the Vale there, Pierre. If you get word out about thy plan, it will be very hard for you. I would say to make amends here, Abzad, or perhaps escape a cell, sire.
Well, I know two things, Hob. One, you have held my hands if I shit off a cliff and I did not fall over the side, and two, you have kept your word, so I'm hoping you will do the same for me, but of course.
Aye, there's I am. Thy keep of the south have just lost their king in a battle against thy north, and they only have thy queen left here, sire. They are very sensitive at the moment, you could say.
But of course.
Thy north is very brutal. Their king there executes people in the public. But thy king of the north is gone as well, perhaps, and thy queen roams it now.
I see. But of course.
I'm sure you will grab the attention of the pirates within that, yeah.
Hob, hold here for a second, Hob, hold here. If what you say is true, Hob, then I think that for now, we keep my intentions, my plans between us, but of course.
Aye, there's I am, yeah.
Allow me to gather information and meet these people and decide for myself who is worth talking to and who is not, but of course.
I shall sport out Mr. Henry Lockhart for you, and you shall make thy determination for thyself.
But of course, Hob.
Need to come up with a song that's like the theme for this kingdom. Whenever we're here, we play this song. We'll find a tune that feels very fitting for the theme of Rivenvale.
So, this was the first time I spotted eyes on the kingdom of Rivenvale and walked through its very walls.
Well, what beast is that you've got on your shoulders? Oh, never mind.
But of course, that foul beast you laid eyes on was a wolf that I slayed deep in the mountains, but of course.
Ooh. You must be a strong warrior if you could take on a beast like that.
He was not alone, and so I carried him to remind all the other wolves not to mess with Pierre Le Pincushion, but of course.
Oh. Almighty warrior, you got to teach me the ways to kill a beast.
And what is your name?
My name is Hennethin.
Anything?
Yes, sir.
Hob, do you know this man?
This man I do not know of. There I am. Yes, pleasure there, Hennethan.
Pleasures are all mine. You guys be safe. Place is crawling with manner of beasts. You got bears over there. You got wolves further up, closer to the border. But with a warrior like yourself, I don't think that will be a problem.
And what kind of man are you? Anything but of course.
I am a traveler. I like sleeping under the stars and feeling the breeze in my hair and trying to find food, just surviving.
Hmm. And what brings you here? To the kingdom?
Uh, I'm looking. I'm looking for a specific ingredient to put in my pottage.
And they're what?
A ingredient to put in my pottage.
I believe this man is looking for food there, Sire.
Nice.
You are a cook.
Is
I wouldn't say that I'm cook. Just I'm cooking. You know.
And what
is
this ingredient you are looking for?
It is called food waste. You can find it in troughs, I believe.
Yes, you can there, anything. It is beyond at the stables, and I drove to the left when you walk past the gate. I believe there's food
I
ways there. Yeah.
I've already picked that. I'm just going to. I'm seeing if I can see a couple of friends if they're awake in the kingdom.
Aye, that's I am.
Anyways, I will leave you guys to it. Walk in warmth, as the Southerners and people of the church say.
You are not a southerner, anything.
No, I'm from Thalasara.
And from here, which direction is that,
Uh,
but of course?
no, from here you'll be going far, far, far east. You need to travel by boat.
By boat, you say?
Yes.
You are a man of the sea.
Yes.
Tell me.
My father, Henathan, Henathan, that is my name. My father, Henare, he was a fisherman, and my mother was a tradeswoman.
Tell me. When's the last time you set sail on the ocean?
Hold on, let me put my torch out. I don't want it burning you. To be honest, it has been almost a decade. To be honest, I've been stuck here for a very long time, and I do want to go home.
If you had the opportunity to set sail once again and be a man of the ocean, would you take it, anything?
Oh, within a heartbeat. But that demon storm is keeping us here, and to be honest, I can only withstand the cold for a few seconds before I feel it consume me, and I have to come back here.
The day you decide that you want to do everything you can to get back to the ocean, you find Pierre Lapin Cochon, and we will have a talk. But of course,
Aye. Are you a man of the ocean, or do you just wish to travel?
I will wait for that conversation to tell him you're when you are ready to talk about it, but of course.
Of course. But for now, we must walk in the light and do what we can to survive. I dream of that day where I can go home.
One day your dream will become the truth you seek. As I say, when you are ready, you find me, but only when you are ready to commit. And we will have that
Aye.
talk with the yours.
Until then, blessings, and I will hopefully I'll be able to have that conversation with you.
But of course.
Peace on to you too.
If he is a man from a sea across, he is going to go tell the other pirates that you're up asking him about that question about crossing the boat and such. That I am.
You believe this man will do this now?
I don't know when this man would do such a thing, but I do believe he will do such a thing there, Sam.
You said you do not know this man. What makes you believe he will do these things?
I told you that he keep his held a lot of pirates at the moment there, Mr. Pialapungus and Sam, and you have crossed the first person in that keep as a pirate, and you've asked the man when he's gonna be back on the... Yet?
What did I tell you about saying those words right now? We keep our motivations and our intentions secret between us. Do not say this word. For now, just point out to me. Bit of chaos, but just point in my direction the people I need to keep an eye on. And for now, we shall wait and see. Bit of chaos.
I shall point at every person you shall keep an eye on.
As you trusted me, as I trusted you, while you stared deep into my eyes as I shit off the cliff and you held my hands, I am trusting you here as well, bit of chaos.
What's the kingdom theme? I don't know. I gotta figure out what the song we're gonna play is gonna be.
What do you say, a drunk as a seagull?
Oh,
Very merry right now, my friend.
no. Well, that's good. That's good. Any particular occasion?
Up, over here.
They are everywhere.
Come over here, up. Come closer to me.
That is more than I thought, dear sire.
Listen.
It's good to be married.
Listen
Yes,
to me,
I
Hop.
am.
You cannot go up to a man and point in front of him. He will get suspicious. Anytime you see someone that I need to keep an eye on, you come maybe 20 feet away. You find an alleyway. Maybe we're out of sight or off in the distance. You tell me the man's name. You tell me which one he is. And I will keep an eye on him. If we can eavesdrop on their conversation, we will, but of course.
Aye, that's I am.
These two men
This
here.
man here is new to my sights, but it is one of them because he is drunk and big and kind of looks like you there, I am.
Are you just, you don't know for sure? You're just guessing here?
I would make quite the accurate assumption of such if you would like to go and partake in a questionnaire for this man here, and I believe he would be the same as thy Jonathan of all.
But you do not know. You never met this man. You are just, as they say, looking at the book and telling me what the book is about only by the front of the book.
Aye, that's I am, yes, because he does look like the books, I am, yes.
But you are not sure, Rob.
Should I go ask him if he is a pirate of sorts and to get an answer, then?
Let's not use that word here. Even whispering. Who knows who is listening behind every crack and crevice of this place. I tell you this, Rob. Let me tell you a brief story.
Okay, yes.
If a man at sea is setting sail, and off in the distance, he is not sure if there is a storm approaching or not. But he is just assuming that there is a storm. Or he is assuming there is not a storm. And we set sail into those waters and those winds, and a storm does hit us. We are dead men. Do you understand what I am saying to you, Hop?
Aye, that is I am. Yes, I am. I would say I am the man that prepares for the storm in case there is a storm, rather than it might not look like one time. And
It's good to be prepared, but it's also good to know if a storm is approaching, but of course.
aye, that I am. I believe thy Henry Lockhart likes to hang at thy taverner's hat. He might be over yonder, yeah.
Maybe this is the theme for the kingdom.
Do you regard yourself as a man who gathers information quite well, Hob? What the fuck? This is the tavern?
Aye, yeah.
Are they closed right now?
They are open, sire. The candle is lit, yeah.
I see no tavern wench serving the drink, and I see no tavern boy.
Aye, yeah, right.
I tell you this. Can you do me a favor, Hob?
Aye, that I am, yeah.
You consider yourself a man able to gather information?
You could say Hob knows a lot of information already, yeah.
I will take some time here. I will drink for a little bit, maybe 5 minutes or so. Not long.
Aye, yeah, aye.
I would like you, Hob, to go and scour the rest of this place. Tell me who is here and not here, so you're not seen with me. It will take some time
Here
and I will
comes
wait.
thy owner of thy tavern, Mr. Piggy. If you want any questions, I'm sure he has a lot of gossip. I will look around.
But of course.
So, gents, welcome to Piggy's Tavern.
But of course. You are the... Oh, fuck.
Oh, mind the hay. Everyone trips over that.
Sorry about that. Good sir.
I am Piggy, well,
You're the owner here?
Pigglesby is the name, but everyone calls me Piggy, and this is Piggy's Tavern.
Your name is Piggy?
Yes.
Do you own any piggies?
Oh, well, I serve pork here and there when I get it.
But of course.
The ranchers, they own the piggies. I serve.
My name is Pierre Lepin Cochon. I've traveled far and wide, and this is the first humble establishment I have come to rest my weary bones.
Oh, you sound like you need a drink, good sir.
I could use a drink and a bowl of brown if you have it.
Well, first the drink. Well, how hungry are ye? Because the drink does, may empty your stomach a little.
How much for something to drink and something to eat?
As someone new to these lands, the first one's on me.
Piggy, I, Pierre Lepin Cochon, will remember your generosity.
How hungry would you say you are? I have something that will fill you full. I have something that will fill you, halfway full.
I could eat half a chicken right about now.
Yeah, what about a nice steak?
This tavern, will it be open a while?
This tavern's always open. I always accept gold. Many people walk through these doors. Many people, they might think differently of other people. I think differently of no one, as long as they have gold.
But of course, you're my type of man, Piggy. If you don't mind, I would like to take some time to rest and to eat and to drink. I will spend some time at this table here. Is this the only table you have?
There's one there. There's one in the back. You don't want that one, though.
Is it more private? But of course.
Yeah, sit in the corner there. Fine, I'll just be in and out. These to create.
I need anything else, I will come find you if you're not here, Piggy. Thank you again for this meal. I appreciate it.
Yes. Enjoy, enjoy.
But of course.
What the hell? Take money. Take money. Okay, I need to figure out the emotes here. Forget what the emote menu was. I'm not sure what the emo menu is. Guys, give me a second. I need to get some water for my throat for this voice. I will be right back in just a few. Okay.
I'm still learning to sing.
In the morning.
I do hope we do not get in any trouble once we are on the open seas. Let us see what they have.
No one will mess with me, don't you worry.
They have oat ale, barley ale.
Not strong enough. There's nothing else.
No, that is the only ale they have here currently. It is unfortunate. I do miss the spice we have in Tel Lacera.
Yeah, we brought a whole bottle of rum and it broke.
Oh,
Only a couple people got a good taste of it here. And this is the whole reason they're sending us back. They want more of that rum.
well,
Just get a barley ale or two. What's your name? How you faring, sailor?
I do not believe he can see us.
I'll take that money.
Well, let us return. It is not the proper rum.
Good
saw you come
day.
in.
Yeah.
I had a question for you about the materials that you might need.
Okay.
How are we doing, Mr. Piggy? Oh, I'm sorry. Is this tournament still going on? That is where the whole town is right now. Hopefully, not too much longer. We await their return. You do. You sound heavenly. Very good.
Sure, we can't all just sit on tip top of each other and squeeze it really tight. Yes, the closer we are, the better. Just like the ship. Someone will stand on his back and you will throw up in his mouth.
That is my assumption. I do not know how many people you would assumed would be going. Hmm.
Even the people we have found so far, so I think this is
I'm thinking 12.
that's that would be more than enough.
Well, as I said,
This music's starting to drive me insane. I thought you liked it. It didn't take long to go from I love it to I think it's starting to drive me insane. Yeah, that happens from time to time. Holy shit. A lot of people outside. All right, you said emotes were Y? All right. Interact with seat. G.
Hello, your cock has arrived.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy. So glad I could make it. My word, the roads are packed today. Oh, all right.
All right, this will work. Okay. Looks like we have one of whatever this clothes. Delicious steak. My gold, my cash, my knife. This is the pelt. This is the drink and the pelt. Can I change the position of these things? I guess I can't, huh? My wound dressing. My canteen. All right, so far, our humble adventure. What is this? Pottage. A bucket of mixed vegetables and other questionable substances. It's pottage, but of cures. There's a lot of people riding in right now. Damn, I wish I could hear what they were saying. Having a conversation outside the tavern instead of inside the tavern. The whole point of me sitting at this tavern is to eavesdrop on people coming and going. Unfortunately, they're talking outside the tavern. Maybe I can work on some of the other emotes. Slow clap, me hard, bow, come at me, point angry, salute, facepalm, crouch, damn. And loot emotes only. Space, switch table. Y is page 2, amazing. Can I bind these emotes? Amazing away, flip off, shrug, but why? Fold arms. God pose, laugh, follow me, dance carefree. Okay.
Right now, Piggy.
Damn, okay, they were inside for a little bit? Alright, well, frick. I was hoping they would have seen me sharpening this knife, but they probably just saw me standing at the fucking table. Oh well. We're waiting for Hob. Hoping Hob is going to be able to go around and give me some insight as to, there he is, there's our guy.
It's quite generous.
So you've returned? Oh, I can barely hear you. Do you need to step outside?
Aye.
I'll follow you.
Whomever, and we'll figure it out
we go.
amongst us.
The captain is right there inside thy circle.
Are you whispering? Are you whispering to me, Hob?
Yes, yes, yes. This is Henry Lockhart. He stands there with a dark burgundy cape, trench coat of such with a rope around his waist. And
Is he the
thy
one
other...
with the hat on?
No, he's the one standing in front of thy lady with thy yellow skirt.
Okay, I see him. And what is his name?
He's walking away now. His name is Henry Lockhart.
And this
I believe
man,
others there are part of his crew.
the men and women he stands with.
Aye, yes.
And these are the ones you speak of, with the cures.
Aye, then, yes. It seems he has a very big crew now, sorts.
Hmm. And what makes you so sure that these are the type of men and women that we are looking for, but of cures? Have you seen these men and women kill anyone?
I have not seen such an action of such, but I do know the man Henry Lockhart is not a gentleman, you could say.
And have you seen them rob anyone, pillage anyone?
No, sire, I would say they have only been here for a couple of days.
Hob, I am no sire. I think that we, at the very least, could consider each other a friend. You could call me Pierre.
You call everybody sire there, sire. It is a thing of said from which I come from.
But of course, it's probably kept you alive.
Aye, sire.
Okay, go on. Tell me, who else of these people do you know?
Thy dark fellow there with the cut-off shirt? That is Dim Tom of sorts. He is a pirate of well from a tribe of whore.
You son of a
All
whore.
Yes, tribe of whore. They are all there for one reason, to get on thy ship an expedition out to collect thy rum.
Collect the rum. What are they planning to do with this rum?
I could not tell you that, sire.
Now, you are a man, Hob, that knows so many things, yes?
Yes, you could say them, yes.
Now, Hob, I believe that we have a bit of trust going on, so I expect you to answer with full honesty. But of course, these men and women that are planning to go on this expedition, that they are getting approval of by the Queen, asking for their permission.
Aye, again.
Do you believe?
Do I believe what, sire?
Do you believe that these men and women will take this rum by force or whatever means necessary? Or do you believe that they will barter and trade as merchants for this rum?
I believe thy queen is supplying them with such things they need to get past thy Wraithwinds, such as horses and such.
You didn't answer my question, Hob.
I would believe they are bringing back whatever they find to pay back thy queen there, sire.
Once again, I await an answer from you, Hob.
It is an expedition of death, is what I've heard from thy Mr. Henry Lockhart of Zadgen. The man is a bastard, a sea drunkard of sorts. He is drinking all day, all under the moonlight. The man doesn't know from his face, from his hand. Yet he is leading thy expedition, claiming it is an expedition of death, sir. Does not seem such a captain of such to lead such a large group of people on such a dangerous voyage. Yeah.
When I met him yesterday, and I thought, oh boy, I wonder how those two would get along.
The fuck is that man talking about with the cures?
It is a bit dusty at the moment. There are some that are in the fog that we cannot see that others can.
Are you saying we could be having this conversation and people could be listening to us right now that we cannot see through this dust?
I would say if they could see us and we could not see them, they could not hear thy word leaving thy mouth, sire.
But we will go to a more private place immediately, but of course.
I take a good look at that group there, Beelzebub and Goochy, because that is the group that you need to see. That is the ones that are going on thy voyage, sire.
If I were to talk to one man or woman in that circle, one man or woman that I could talk to as freely as I talk to you, Hob, which one would it be?
Working with us, I know you're not Emma.
It would be thy dog one Tim Tom of such from the tribe of Juan.
Do you know this man?
I have only briefly met this man, but he seems to be has his head on a good shoulder there, as I am. Not led by greed, but pure voyage and trying to get back to his people of such.
I need to talk to this man in private. Can you arrange such a meeting, but of course?
I could pull thy Tim Tam Tom away, yes, I am not a problem, and perhaps bring him to thy stable, yes, outside of thy keep.
I want you to come with me. I want you to find a place that is quiet where no one will interrupt us or hear us, Hob. And I want you to bring this man to me once you know where I'm going to be, so I can talk to him as freely as I have talked to you, Hob.
Well, we outside of thy gate, we have thy graveyard to the right, and thy stables to the left there, sire.
How many people visit the graveyard but the cures?
The graveyard is too hot at the moment. Anybody that steps in thy graveyard is watched like a hawk due to fellows of thy realm constantly grave robbing, sire. It is not a place to be at the moment.
Okay, where is another place that no one goes? This table seems like multiple people would be there.
Behind thy stables is not bad there, but perhaps outside thy gate over here in thy forest a bit would be safe, yeah.
Is there no alleyway? Is there no place inside the town or outside that will keep us private?
Do thy see thy third building behind thy white stone wall over there? Door on
Excuse
the
me.
balcony, sire?
Take me there, Hob. I want you to know exactly where I'll be.
Excuse me, thank you.
Son of a...
Oh, yes, dude. Oh, yeah, Hob. This is what I'm talking about.
Yes.
We'll meet thee here, sire.
This will work, Hob. Excellent work. Now listen to me, Hob. Listen to me. Hob.
God, this thing is killing me.
Hob, when you
Aye,
bring...
sire.
You said this man's name. Say it again for me. With of course.
I believe it is Dim Tom or Tom Tim of such that I am. Yeah.
This man, when you bring him here, I want you to bring him exactly the same route you brought me, but of course, you understand?
Ah, yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Hope I am trusting you here.
I will bring thy same route, yes, that I am. Did we walk from that way, or did we walk from this way, sire?
Oh, but do not fuck with me, but of course.
Aye, sire, yes, I will bring thy Tim. I will be back.
I wish I had binoculars or a spyglass. Spyglass would be sick. All right. Chat. Dude, this is badass. I'm loving this. I'm absolutely loving it. Guys, how you feeling right now? You guys don't like the music, huh? Well, I mean, it's hard to find like something that is a looping theme that fits the vibe. I'll work on it. By the way, guys, if you guys are new here or not already following the channel, be sure to slap that follow button, dude. Also, if you guys want to support us, we do this full time. We're 5 subs away from getting back to 200. Every little bit helps. But I hope you guys are having a great weekend, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching. We're really having a lot of fun doing medieval RP. Excited for where this could go. I didn't think that I would play this character fully. I still have other characters I very much want to play. But I must say, it's going pretty well with this character so far. I need to find the like the smoking. Is there a pipe that I can smoke? Oh, how do I get out of this? I don't think I can play Kenny in this world, nor would I want to. I feel like it would be too immersion breaking. Maybe, I don't know. It would be. I'd have to play a certain version of him. All right. Moment of truth here for Hob.
Oh. Kia ora.
This is the man, Hob?
Hi there. Hi there, sir. Yes, this is thy Tim Tom, yes.
Tim Tom, that is your name?
This is my name. What is yours, Preto?
My name is Pierre Lepin Couchon. I wish to bend your ear and have a conversation only heard by the three of us, but of course.
I see. Very well. Bend it, but not so that the bone breaks. I need it back.
Follow me inside, but of course. I will not waste your time, Tim Tom. For time is the only thing that I have left to my name. As I said, my name is Pierre Lepin Couchon. I will speak freely here in hopes that you will do me the courtesy of lending me your trust only for this conversation. What I am about to say to you, I hope that will not leave this room. Is that clear?
Hey, as long as it is clear that whatever pertains to this conversation is beneficial to me or my tribe, then you are safe. The Tanifar shall permit it. Go on, Mr. Pia.
First, I must ask, what tribe is it you hail from, but of course?
The Hoa tribe, the ancient tribe that protects the lands of Falisawa, Karavi, and all of the oceans around it, and everything that came from the oceans.
And you would kill or do whatever it takes to get back to your tribe?
As long as it meant going back with them with an answer to stop the wars that the North Falisarians and the Karavi Kaikino, the invaders, have been waging upon us for hundreds of years, then this is when I will return to them.
But you would do whatever it takes, whatever is necessary, to accomplish that goal.
To protect my tribe, the lands, and the oceans of the Tanifar, for this is his will. Anything, indeed, Mr. Pierre.
Oh, do you have a torch?
Hi there, sire. Yes.
Light your torch for me, Hob. I want you to look me in the eyes, Tim Tom. Look upon my face, and know that what I am speaking to you is the truth. What if I told you that I could help you accomplish this goal in exchange for only one thing?
Then I would be listening to you with of great interest, Mr. Pierre.
You guys can't hear him? You guys can't hear it all?
All right. I have given it some thought. The truth is that I, Pierre Lepin Couchon, am the world's greatest pirate, but of course. I've been cursed by the gods and find myself in new lands with no ship and no crew. Now, I will ask you this. Are you a man of honor, Tim Tom?
If it is honor that brings success to my tribe in Itanifa, I am. However, if I am presented to do something dishonorable to achieve a greater honor, then this is what I must do.
Good. Tim Tom, I am not a man of honor. Honor has not kept me alive, nor do I care for it. It is a fool's quest. For honor means nothing in a world of bandits and thieves. You can keep your honor if it is something you feel you need. But I will not fight with honor, I will not behave with honor, I will only treat those who are good to me with the same treatment. Do you understand what I am saying to you, Tim Tom?
I do.
Now, Om has told me that you and that band of merry men over there are so-called pirates, but of yours.
They do not like to use this word as freely as I do, for I think they are trying to convince the queen otherwise. However, yes, we are. You can tell by the salt in their hair and in their voice. They are what they are.
And you believe this?
I know this. I know my people.
I hesitate to believe these words, Tim Tom, not because I do not call you a liar, but because I have not seen any pirate or sailed with any pirate that I have come from, who needs permission from a queen to set sail and plunder, to live the life that they want to, but of course.
But you see, Mr. Pierre, as I said, sometimes you must do an honorable thing or a dishonorable thing to achieve a greater dishonor or honor. And right now, these pirates, these sailors, they must do an honorable thing to achieve a greater dishonor where we are going.
I hear that your quest is for rum.
It is.
Now I have asked Hob this question, and he has only answered my question with more questions, refusing to answer. So I'll ask you the same question, but of course. This rum that you seek, if you even can, make it past the Wraith Winds. For I will tell you now, I have sailed these Wraith Winds, and it cost me almost my life, my crew's life, and my ship, but of course. For now I am stuck here, trapped by the cold that you now wish to sail through. If you can, by some miracle, make it past the Wraith Winds, will you take this rum, or will you trade for it? But of course.
I'm afraid I do not understand your question. You are asking if I will take the rum for myself, or if I'm to trade it. What do you mean?
How will you acquire this rum? Will you steal it? Will you pillage it? Or will you barter for it like a merchant, but of course?
I have not thought of this. This is up to the crew and the captain, how they acquire it. My reasonings for going to Koravi are separate to theirs, but they can work in tandem. I'm not sure how to answer your question.
The men that I sailed with before, we would take the rum by any means necessary. We would not trade for it, we would not barter for it, unless they were a friend to us on the sea. I do not believe yet that the men standing in the circle, the women that surrounded you before, as Hob pointed to me, are indeed pirates. But I do not know you. I do not know them. But if I am to get back on the sea, and pillage and plunder and live a free life with only the horizon at my back and at my front like I once did before. I will need true killers, men and women not of honor, but of the will to live a life as they see fit and to take what they need, but the cures.
I think I now understand the answer you seek, so I will rephrase. If we are to arrive at Karavi, and I see this place is too overrun with the Kaikino scum, the invaders from Falasara to the north, and the Karavi to the south of the cove, then I will do what I've been raised to do since I was a child, since I was old enough to have a Taiaha spear in my hand. I will harpoon each and every single one of those traitors until they are dead. Then I will take their rum and anything on their person, and I will bring it back here or to my tribe wherever I see fit. This is the way of my people. We are not monsters. We are simply protectors of our sacred land and the Hoa tribe. We seek to protect Karavi from the invaders.
I see, but the cures. This man you call captain, what is his name?
Ah, her name is Gravu. There was another captain before her, but on the journey here, he perished. From what I hear from the other crewmates, and after burying my plans for navigation across the waters in the Wraith Winds, it was a matter of direction. That was their fault. They did not follow the currents properly. This is why they perished. But with me upon this ship, and with the mana of the Tanifa guiding me, they will all live. They will be fine.
The name of your captain, you said, is Grovel?
That is right. Her name is Gravu.
And this Grovel, they are the captain of the men and women that stood in that circle in the square not but moments ago, but cures.
I will say this. You are right to say that some of them were not pirates or sailors. Some of them are merely hang-arounds who wish to go on a journey. They do not understand the perils proper. There is one from North Falasara. I fear he will not even make it past the winds, for he is frail and weak, a bard. And there is another, a man all the way from the east of Sokara, a monk. I do not know if his temperature regulation will be enough for the cold and the salt of the ocean. But there are men amongst that circle that you saw that have true mana. They are pirates and sailors, you can tell. But there are not many. I would say there is possibly 5 of us that are true seafarers in the circle that you saw earlier. The rest, they may not make it out alive.
This Grovel, it is woman?
That she is.
Does she have a ship?
She does.
And you've seen this ship with your own eyes?
No, I have heard of it. It is on the east coast. We are to head there, possibly by tomorrow at the earliest, once we have gathered the supplies.
Makes you believe this Grovel indeed has the ship that she speaks of, but the cures.
A good question. One I had to ask myself, and then I ended up asking someone else. I had a vision. I have them. The rivers and the lakes, the best are in the ocean, but even with frozen water on the mountains. But some come to me fleetingly, in the rain. And when I spoke with this crew, it did rain. I saw the ship in my vision. It is a vessel. It is good. It will get us through. It is on the eastern coast. She is not lying.
See. Tim Tom, I ask you this in hopes for you to give me an honest answer. If Grovel, the captain that you are sailing under, and the ship that you are sailing on, if they let you down, if they fail you, if they do not help you achieve the quest you seek to be on, with the weight of the world on your shoulders for your tribe, what will you do?
I will make them follow me. They will not have a choice. Whether they live or die, this is the fate decided upon them by the Tanifa. And the Tanifa, he looks through me, even now. And he will look at them. Every inch of their mana will be looked at by them.
I'm going to make you an offer, Tim Tam. You do not have to answer now. But I want you to think about it. But it cares. I am going to take a big risk and tell you my plans. To tell you what I seek to do. By any means necessary. I do not know you. You do not know me, Tim Tam. But I can see in the short time that we have talked, there is one thing that you care about more than anything, and it's your tribe. And whatever can be done to help you in your quest, you will do. So I make you this offer, but of yours. I, Pierre Lepin Cochon, will captain a vessel once again. I will build a crew, but of yours. I do not care if they are thieves, bandits, liars, killers, murderers, but of yours. For only strong men and women can survive the journey through the red winds on the open ocean, but of yours. To even see and set eyes on the land that you call home once again. I will take what I need to take. I will gather these men and women. I will acquire this ship, even if it is Gruffles, if I have to. And I will promise you this, as I promised Hob. If you join me in my crew, two things will happen, but of course. I will never betray you. And you will become wealthy beyond your wildest dreams. That is the first thing. The second thing. Goddamn. The second thing, but of course. Not only will you not be betrayed, not only will you be wealthy beyond your wildest dreams, but the second thing, Tim Tom, but of course. Your quest will become my quest on this crew. And I will help you in any way that I can to succeed your goal with your tribe, but of course. For a crew on the ocean is a brotherhood and sisterhood that only trust and loyalty can survive against the sharks, the pirates, the red winds, and whatever creatures and beasts we come across, or kings and queens who seek to expand their reach from expeditions to one day be exactly the thing that you worry about on your home shores. For today is not today. This queen does not rule over your tribe. But who is to say tomorrow? Or soon from now, more expeditions like this could lead to such a thing, but it cares.
We have learned from the past, from the tales of the elders of the Hoa tribe, the weight of a king or a queen's crown is outweighed always by the salt in the ocean. And when their kingdom shall fall, and it is dragged back to the depths from whence it came, back down to the whale bones, back down to the bones that form these very lands, floating atop in the sea foam, will be this crown, atop the salt that weighs far more. This queen or this king, they will never rule over me, nor my tribe, nor the Tanifa. However, the visions afforded to me by the sea dragon god, he is going to bring a great flood. Not just to here, not just to the north, everywhere, all the way to Tinanog, to the very tops of the mountains. If I do not achieve this quest, if you understand the importance of this, and you agree to help me, you're putting yourself in danger, but also a position of protection from the Tanifa himself. But know this, Mr. Pierre, he sees your mana far deeper than anything ever could, far deeper than me. You say you are not an honorable man, yet you promise not to betray me. I will take a chance with you if it means your words are true and I can reach my goal. Because if we don't, Mr. Pierre, we will all go to where the whale bones came from, whether you can swim or not.
I come to you as a man with no ship and no crew. Cursed by the gods. And the salt god laughs at me from his throne across the ocean. I have nothing. My ship torn asunder by the great winds, my crew killed. As far as I know, never to be seen again. I could not offer you anything, even if you asked. The only thing that I can offer you is loyalty. And some might say it's worth more in gold than you could ever imagine. And lucky for you, Tim Tam, and for me. Honor and loyalty are not the same thing. I can be a man with no honor, but I can be loyal as a dog. I do not know how I'll acquire a ship. I do not know how I'll acquire a crew. I do not know how I'll make the gold other than plans to steal it. But if I ever am to have a crew and a ship once again, and you are on that crew, Tim Tam, then I will fight and die by you against any sea dragon god, and sail through the great winds once again, knowing it might be certain death to set eyes upon this tribe and lands you call home. And whatever I can do, at your side and mine, to make sure that your tribe thrives, and your goal is complete.
Then this is good. When I go on this voyage, I will see about their boat crafters, their sailors, their shipbuilders. But first, the fate of Ravi. I'm hearing mixed things on the winds as to who holds the power there currently. Once I know this, and if I am to make a return, we will find a way to get you a ship. There are to be trade routes set up by a captain. He resides at Karavi currently. His name is Baptiste. We arrive safely, which I have hope we will. Then, perhaps one of these trade routes. This is how you will acquire your ship.
I see. So I ask you, Tim Tam, and you do not have to answer now. But when you are ready, you let me know. We will forge it in blood, this bond, and begin once again our quest for open ocean, but yours. Tell me, until you know, until you have decided, and if you have, by all means, let me know. But what are the chances that I, Pierre, could be on that vessel toward this expedition?
Ah, you wish to join this one? Well, There is only one trouble. The boat itself, the vessel, it can carry 20 persons. This is not the problem. Getting through the wave winds to get to the vessel. This is the puzzle. We are to craft a box of iron, to make a wagon with strong horses to be pushed through the winds. We are to fit 10 people and 2 more into the wagon, into the box, so we are protected from the ice, the snow, and the winds. Make it all the way to the vessel. This is the problem. We cannot fit that many people into the thing to get to the thing that gets to the place. If you understand my meaning.
I understand.
If we could get you into this box, into this carriage, you could come with us on this expedition. Currently, the sailors, they are out in the forest gathering wood for their supplies. Perhaps if you go into the mix, make yourself known that you are a strong sailor and experienced on the ocean, perhaps they will bring you in. Because like I said, there are a couple of weak folk trying to come. Maybe you could bump one out.
And you truly believe this expedition is worth? You will risk your life, possibly even your goal? You could die in the Red Winds. Just for rum. Selling with sailors who are not fit. I see the value. I see the trade routes. I see the possibility of finding a way through the Red Winds. But you do risk death. This I'm sure you know.
My goal for the Tanifa is intertwined with the threat of death every single day that I step forward to do it. I am prepared for this, but I do know I'm not aboard that vessel when they leave. They will perish in the ocean. They are not prepared.
Well, let us hope for both our sakes that on this expedition you're on that ship, and this expedition goes smooth. If you can find a way through the Wraith Winds, then we can find a way through the Wraith Winds. But the cures.
Very good. So is your plan to try and join this first expedition, or to wait for the route to be set up?
I lean on your knowledge here, Tim Tom. You know what I have at stake. My goal, to once again become the world's greatest pirate, to pillage and plunder, a life of freedom.
Very good. Then perhaps you can come to the woods now, meet the others, see if there is a spot for you.
If you believe this is wise, I will lean on your judgment and your trust, and I will follow you to meet these men, but of course, and this Captain Grovel.
Very well. We to leave now then.
Whenever you are ready. Hob? You've sat there quiet for some time. You've heard the conversation.
Such a conversation there, Iron, but yeah.
And what say you, Hob?
I would like to help Mr. Tim Tom to get back, but I do not know if I am such a fit candidate to get through that race with that Iron.
What makes you say this, Hob? Are you scared? Do you fear the Red Winds? Do you fear death?
I do not fear death, but I suppose I would not like it for my time to be at a time to where I put myself in a situation where that time takes me as I am.
What are you saying, Hob?
What I'm saying is I would like to avoid that situation if death is on my door as much as I could, Zion.
I see. So you will not try to go on this expedition, but of course.
I could help for thy expedition very much. I have many tools at hand, you could say. Yeah?
I have trusted you this long, Hob, and you have trusted me. Whatever you decide, I will understand. But I will say, this expedition would benefit with you and me on board that ship, but of course.
When does thy expedition take place, Tim Tam?
If we are to gather the supplies quickly enough, the woodworkers and the blacksmiths, they forecast they could have the wagon ready by as early as today, but more likely tomorrow. And then we
Aye,
will
there,
ship
sire.
sail.
Aye, man.
But I should go and get to the woods before they wonder where I am.
Let us go, Hob. You meet these men and women with me, and you make your decision afterwards, but of course.
Aye, there, sire. Aye, man.
Go.
Right, dude. Chat. Holy RP. Kabizzle, Temtum, Goochy characters all together on a potential quest? I mean, come on, dude. This is getting good.
Let me make sure they are not here on the square first.
We'll wait for you here.
I do not know if I will be awake for such an expedition to take place there, sire.
Do not give me that old man stuff right now, Hob. You will stay awake. Your bones are not tired. You walk around barefoot.
If it
As
is
long
thy
as I've known
right
you.
of thy nights, according to now, yes, I could make such
I
a
think they
travel.
are in the woods.
We follow.
Kia ora, my lady.
Good day.
But the cures.
Hello there,
Piggy.
sire, Piggy.
Good to see you again. Piggy! I will remember your generosity, Piggy, but the cures.
Going.
I'll see you again. I will bring you something. You have my word.
All right. Here, take an ale for the road.
You're too kind, Piggy. I will return someday, but the cures.
Yes. I think the rest of the sailors are in the keep right now.
Wait, but the cures.
It's a good sign.
Tim Tom.
Yes.
That man there, Piggy, says that there are some sailors in the keep currently, but the cures.
Let me check the woods quickly. Wait here. I'll be right back.
Wait.
They are out collecting wood and iron in my forest to the left by the stables, I am.
How do you know this? What are you, a witch? A wizard?
That is where I followed Tim Tom, and that's what Tim Tom told me. I brought Tim Tom to you there, I am.
Ask you something.
I
How old are you?
am pushing 50s, I am. That is old for thy realm.
With the cures.
It seems like what you are pushing is towards the outside of your pants there, I am.
What are you saying to me? Outside of my what? But the cures?
You are pushing thy trousers, sire, is what it seems, is what I'm saying.
You mean pushing my trousers, but the cures, Hob? Speak plainly.
You are pushing thy trousers, sire. Standing there, you're pushing. You do not agree, then?
You mean pushing trousers, but the cures?
You are pushing. They are pushing out. You're pushing them from the inside towards out there, sire.
They are not in the woods. They may be in the keep.
Hob, say that again one more time. I will cut you here where you stand, but the cures.
I am not sure. Go over there. It is so dusty. I wish to be out of here at once. You can find me in Grey Watch.
Dublin!
And what if I don't want to?
Tim Tam, what is this grey watch that man speaks of?
It is a pile of rubble to the east. It is a fort. It is a place where apparently bandits and brigands hail from, but Every time I go there, there's no one there except for a woman with no tongue and golden teeth who makes strange noises from her throat.
That man did not seem like a bandit or brigand, but like yours.
No, he is not.
Kia ora, Tim.
Kia ora.
Good day, Tim.
Kia ora, have you seen the other sailors today in the keep?
No, apparently they left. But they must have walked past us.
Ah, where have they gone?
I'm not
Maybe
quite
they may
sure
be at the
where
front.
they went. But they had gone. They had gone. Oh, let me think.
Should we not
Maybe
be gathering at the stables so they
10 minutes ago now. The
Turn
time
people
has gone.
up. Yeah, I could try.
Lavender, do you know
They
where,
sound
how
pretty
long
good
ago
for
we
me.
started
They don't
seeing
sound
this?
good for y'all.
Oh, must be 15 minutes or so.
Oh, I was somewhat close. Yes, 15 minutes
Right.
or so ago. They did leave the keep. No one's in there now, though.
I don't.
Ah,
I
did
know
you
that
see what direction they
Mary
went
said
in?
Monty had given.
No, I'm
No,
afraid
they
not.
merely left the keep.
Oh,
Forgive me, my
over
lady.
here.
I do not believe
oh
you.
my goodness.
That
Yes,
man.
I am.
That man that walked past us said Grey Watch. Tim Tom said it's a place of bandits and killers, but he did not seem like a bandit or killer to me.
Yes, thy keep to thy east is Greywatch, and was thy keep of bandits, sire. You could say no bandit respected either, and it was a place of thieves' landing of sorts, you could say. But thy keep in the south here, Riven
Are we
Vale,
still in
has
our
taken
undies?
it over. Now Saeed, the warden, and the leader of the Outriders has taken thy Greywatch over. So now Saeed is thy warden of Greywatch and is the territory of thy Riven Vale, sire.
And you're telling me no bandit has done anything about this but of yours?
The bandits have split. No one has seen such of a group in a while there, sire. I do know who thy bandits are, but I have no luck into running such a person yet.
And this man, he won a great battle to take this keep from the bandits?
I believe so, yes.
Why
There
is
are
it
many
only I'm
outriders
hearing
there,
about this now, Hope? You could have taken me to such a place with bandits and killers, but of yours.
I have just met you today, and today was the day it was taken over there, sire.
You're saying the keep to the east fell today?
Yes, sire. Yes.
I see. Do you tell me, Hope? Do you know any other? Well, we will speak. We will speak soon. This is not the place.
Aye, that's sire. Yes, yes.
Tell me, what do you mean I'm pushing trouser? Am I still pushing trouser?
Aye, sire, you have been pushing since I met you on thy mountain, sire. Your trousers seem to be almost off an edge of sorts, yes.
What about now? Am I still pushing trouser?
I do not think thy is understanding what thy is saying there, sire.
I have no idea what the hell you're telling me, but it's yours. Come over here. The fuck are you talking about?
I am calling you fat, sire.
Well, yes. But I'm not fat. All right?
Okay, yes, aye. Nor
I
am
have
I skinny, sire.
I've swallowed a cannonball, but of course.
How did one manage to get an entire bowl of cannon inside thy belly, sire?
That is a story for another day, Hope, but of course.
I would not tell such a group of men of a talent that you have, for it gets lonely on the sea voyage, I'm sorry.
For another day, we spend more time together, Hope. I will tell you this tale, but that tale is not today. But of course.
Oh, we do not know.
I would say to keep thy tale of sucking down thy balls, thy
I'm very glad we have.
What do you say it like that? What do you say it like that, Hob?
I am
I
sorry,
hope
not
you have a safe
sucking, but
journey, and I see you
swallowing
again
of such.
soon.
I hope so too.
You don't believe me. You jest about my
I am
story.
not in disbelief,
one that is
for thy
out,
trousers are pushing,
Teach
so
me
I
more.
Is
do
out here
believe
elsewhere.
such an
Look at
action
me.
was.
From when you come back.
Gaze your eyes upon me and tell me you do not believe that there is a cannonball in my gut but the cures.
Of course.
I do
Teach us some words.
believe
Sure,
thy
maybe
is
within
built
now.
like a
We'll teach you
cannonball,
Tavern
for
is
thou
not-
It is
probably
an
does have a
additional
somebody.
cannonball
tax, but it
inside
goes
them,
shortly
yeah.
on that day.
Kakitiano.
Kakitiano. Kakitiano.
Kakitiano.
Pushing trouser. Pushing trouser.
Bi-weekly.
500
monthly.
Oh my.
I will
dear.
practice.
You need to get out of here with the cures.
See you soon,
Aye.
princess.
Do you want to
Kakitiano.
find thy sire Henry Lockhart
You
there?
as well.
I have no need for Henry Lockhart. I found the man I need to talk to about the cures.
It's okay to be homeless.
See,
Aye, there's iron. If you would like to rest your
Okay.
eyes upon
I
thy
see.
other folk, they're
How are we
chopping
today?
trees over
Can
yonder.
I see? Can I borrow you very quickly
well.
over here? Thank you.
You tried this ale with the cures?
I beg your pardon?
You tried this ale.
The carpet
I'm
is
trying
very
to find
nice.
the other sailors
I've
I've lost.
slept on
Drink
it.
thy ale, yes, it is good there, sire, very good, man.
Very easily.
If you drink three, you gain a confidence you have never had in thy life, sire.
That's pretty good ale, I will
A
say.
man has turned around and looked at upon you there, Mr. Pierre. The one with thy fur right behind him. He had turned around from looking at Tom Tom and looked right at you, sire.
You think he recognizes me?
No, I believe maybe he has learned something about you.
Congratulations, sir. I'm glad.
Let's put some distance between here and that man for now with the cures.
Aye, there's I am.
Let's wait for Tim Tom at the gates.
I believe
Sounds good, yes, I am.
a few people are looking for the healers. I have not.
Hello, Farron,
Hi.
yes.
Hello, Hob. How are you?
I am doing well under the sun.
Oh my god. Uh, I really I don't know if it's gonna frick. Damn disconnect. It's killing me. Gotta figure out how to fix this. I'll look to see if I can make some people louder. Chat, they sound pretty good on my end. I'll have to watch back the stream. If somebody has a clip, maybe I can watch what you guys are talking about. What the hell? But hopefully you guys can hear well enough. I'll see if I can boost everyone's volume. I just don't want it to be too loud. Significantly quieter than I am. I think your mic is too loud. On stream or in game? Did y'all look at other? You talking? Did you guys look at other streams and we're sounding too loud? Or are you talking about this stream? Let me make sure.
We're going big to the sewers.
What is it that you seek from Mr. Tim Tom?
I think on stream it's too loud. Hold on, let me. What's this stream? Rick.
Oh,
Aye, that's I am.
let me ask you something. Do I sound very loud to you?
No, that's I. You sound fine, yeah.
All right, okay.
You talk, I can listen on his end. I'm guessing I sound fine in game. You're saying just on stream, it's very loud for some reason. I don't know why. What about now? Is that better?
But the chaos. You're asking me what I want with Tim Tam?
Yes, there's I am, yeah.
Are you playing with yourself or lost in thought when we were having that long conversation?
No, but he's over there talking and gathering about, and that if there was something in urgency, shouldn't we be on thy reach and getting thy iron and wood?
Look, all I know is this. If they're out there gathering shit right now, and we're not, to me that means that we are doing less work with the cures. And I'll be honest, I'm okay with that.
Rage Kid, thank you so much for the 7 months, by the way, man. I appreciate you. Let me know if it's better.
So who is it that you are going to bump out of this voyage, sire?
That we are going to bump out of this voyage.
But if there's one man we would like to bump out, it would be Mr. Henry Lockhart of sorts. I already have a feud with the man. I've already gone to a fist fight with the man. Every time that man sees me, he slaps me, that bastard.
Let me see if I can turn them up. You're saying I need to turn them up?
You have a feud? You're telling me this now? You've got to fight this man? What happened? What caused this feud?
Yes, sir, sire. He has called me a fucking bitch and a landlubber, whatever those words mean. And he slapped me in thy face, sire. And the gods came and stopped us when I was kicking thy ass, sire.
What? What?
Yes, yes.
Is it better? Can you guys hear everybody good now?
Wait, why did you get in a fight with this man with the cures?
Because I called him a landlubber, because he called me a landlubber, and I don't know what that means, and I threw it back at him.
So you punched this man over being called a landlubber by the cures?
He slapped me in thy face first, there, sire, yeah.
He punched you?
Aye, yeah.
And so you returned the favor?
Aye, that's I am, yeah.
See. They're saying we need to kill this man.
That would be the one to pick. He is a drunken fool there, sire. If anything was to go wrong on a voyage, it would be his fault immediately. If there's a cause of death for Tim Tom of such, it would be that man's fault. He is a drunken fool. I do not know any others on thy voyage. But I would say that Mr. Pierre Lapin-Bosson,
Lapin-Bosson.
Yes, Pierre Lapin-Bosson, yes. I cannot speak such a French word that you have bestowed upon me that time, then. There is folks at Castle Greywalt of sorts, who you could bring a concern that a man would be, you could say, a problem for thy voyage, yeah. And men who value the lives of others would perhaps take out such a man for us.
And why would we get someone else to kill this man? And why would they?
Maybe not kill, sire, but replace them.
And what business do the men and women at Grey Watch have with this voyage?
They are part of the Riven Vale, sire, this keep here. They are part of it. The south is one. Grey Watch, and thy keep we standing, yes. 'Tis not separate, sire. 'Tis separate, but not separate, sire.
These bastards. I tell you what, just from what little I know, the men and women of Grey Watch that have taken it from the bandits, I do not like this hob. I do not like this one bit. In fact, had I the time, the knowledge, and the ability, I would rally the bandits and take back this Grey Watch for them, but of course.
Perhaps we could get one person, yes, to do such a thing for us, perhaps? Taking out a man, yes?
What they're saying.
Do we have someone that needs to prove his worthiness and die thy keep, yes?
I don't know a man like this. All I know is I need a bow. I need a sword. I need steel.
If you have 20 crown, we can get the wooden club, yes?
Wooden
Thy
club?
sword is... yeah, yeah.
What is a wooden club going to do for me?
I cannot find these sailors anywhere. Maybe they are in the woods or to the
Sir
mines to
Tem.
the north. I will go and check. See the stables.
And we'll follow.
Sir Tem. Can you hear me?
Where do you hail from, Mr. Pierre?
That's a story for another time. Come, Hob.
Aye, there's I am.
Sir
The
Tem, can
last
you
they
hear
saw
me?
them, they went to this forest over here.
Tim, do you see this man behind you in the red? He's calling your name.
Who?
This man here.
I do not see a man.
If he cannot see me, tell him that we are in the training grounds.
What does he look like?
This man here wearing red says that there are men and women at the training grounds you might be looking
Oh,
for.
the sailors are in the training grounds. Ah. Let us go.
That was quite the noise you made there, Tim Tom.
Thanks, guys. Sorry it was so quiet.
Ah.
Oh, there you are.
I am.
There you is. The sailors in the training ground.
Yes, they sent me to get you. There is news. We have met with the queen. There is a possibility we may leave tonight.
This is good.
If not
Holy
tonight,
shit,
then tomorrow.
dude.
But no other delays will stop us.
I am ready. I'm sorry that I did not see you in the woods. I had to go and speak with somebody urgently about this trip.
No, it is fine. We got everything we needed, and we gave it to the right people.
And because
Rage, thank you for the 7 months, dude. I appreciate it.
Are my favorite.
I
and
would agree there.
Oh.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Hob, stay focused. Watch where you're waving that torch. You almost burned my mustache off, but of
This
course.
is good.
Oh,
You
yes,
said it.
there's I am.
Robbie was
Sorry,
dead.
I am.
Arabi or death.
Aye, there's I am. Yeah.
Hob, I need a bow. Where can I find a bow?
You could find such a thing right here in thy woodworker and thy blacksmith, sire.
And a sword?
That is something very unattainable, sire. Many things you must do.
I see.
It's
here.
boy.
Is this the place?
Yes, there, sire. You could take a gander over there.
Jeez. All right, keep me posted on volume and stuff like that. If it's better or worse. How much gold do I have? I can't even tell how much gold I have. I don't know what these numbers mean. Yeah, I know. A knife handle. Smoking pipe is 15 gold? Wait. Do they use what is the cash? Arrows 8.5. I don't see a bow anywhere. Do you guys see a bow? 60. Damn it. I want to see how much. I really have no idea how much.
Siihen on sola.
Damn, that was definitely not enough food. Holy fuck.
Oh, goodness. I don't know. I'm going to stay positive. You never know.
Aye, there I am, yes. He
He
could
could have
show him,
killed the
yes.
bear. He could have killed the bear, cut out its intestines, and now he's living in it. I'm in shelter. I'm in the woods.
We're gonna sell this meat, dude. And this pelt.
Yes, you do have quite a positive imagination, that PP, yes. Nice, I am, yes.
I need to sell this meat and this pelt. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Oh, wait. You're a boy.
I am a man, yes.
My God, you're ugly. But who cares?
That's not very nice.
You might be the ugliest boy I've ever laid eyes on, but of course.
You might be the ugliest man I've ever laid eyes on.
You know what? Oh, is this your son?
I do know this man here. His name is PP, yes.
You could be his father. This boy is so ugly.
I beg your
Call
pardon
me
there.
ugly one more time.
I don't have time for this. Oh, I need to sell some things. Where can I sell some things?
What is it that I look to sell there, Siam?
I have meat and pelt.
You could try thy trade market in thy circle of a yonder come. I will see thee later, peeping.
So long, Pepe. That for sure was the ugliest kid I've ever seen.
I would believe there is another of just like him, Siam.
I need to find some more music that fits the aesthetic.
Up. Can I refill my canteen and this water behind me here?
I do not know about that fountain, but I creak in front of thy keep.
But of course.
Day one's going pretty good. Day one is going pretty good, guys. Got like a quest. Some things are happening. I really like the dynamic of Hob and Pierre.
This is going to sound like a silly question, but I'm going to ask it.
I am, yeah.
Looking at my coin purse here. Wait.
I am.
And inside my coin purse, it is hard for me to distinguish exactly how much gold I have.
Some places here take crown and some places take gold there, sire.
And how would I see when I'm looking and distinguish which is which and how much I have?
I do not have a purse of what you have there, sire, but I have a little pouch, and in my pouch I have 60 gold coin because it looks gold there, sire, and I have 34 crown because it looks like white coin, sire.
I see. I see. And when I find this extra silver in my
Yes,
pockets, I'm guessing it is 100 silver to make 1 crown.
Silver in your pocket, sire? What do you mean by such a thing?
Every so often I find 2 pieces of silver in my pockets. What of yours?
I know it is not silver, it is crown there, sire, and...
I see. Silver crown. But of yours.
Aye, yes, yes.
All right,
it is
well.
indeed an exchange, there. If you want to exchange gold for crown, it is 1 for 1 there, sire.
Well, I would like to refill my canteen and then sell this pelt and this meat I have to hopefully afford this bow.
I would say keep thy meat there, sire. You will need such a thing as that. And
this pelt?
You will not need it now, there, sire.
This creek, if I'm going to fill my canteen here, my water
Aye,
pouch. What do you call it here? Do you call it water pouch?
I believe I call it a...
What do you...
Of sorts,
Okay,
yeah.
alright, just making sure. I call mine water pouch. I want to fill my water pouch. My
Well,
water
one would
skin
first have
here.
to get low to thy water to get thy pouch in, yeah.
Okay, okay. I see, I see. I was just testing you, Hop. You passed. Remember how we said we were going to test each other? Tastes like shit. I'm pretty sure the shit travels down from the keep directly into this water that I just drank. I'll have some more.
You know what song I really should be playing in the kingdom?
Did I figure out how to fill up such a pouch as that? Yeah?
But of course, I was just testing your Hop, but of course.
I am glad you figured out how to collect water from a man that lives in water for very long. I would be surprised that one would know how to collect such an item he is surrounded by before landing on my land. Yes, I am. Yes.
I should dip my hand in this shit-filled keep water and give you a wet slap across your ugly face.
I believe you would find yourself a dirty hand after, I am.
You never bathe, Hop.
I beg thy pardon, then.
You never bathe?
The time I stand in thy water is thy time of now, sire. Yes.
You're telling me this is the most you ever bathe? But of course.
Aye, sir, if I must swim of sorts, or I need to, I dip in thy water, or if I need to stand in it like so, my feet get white clean, I am.
Hop, show me where I can sell this belt. But of course.
Follow me then. Could be a couple places of such to trade thy belt for some coin there, sire.
Water pouch. Oh god. you're pushing you're pushing trousers is so good. What did you say to me earlier? I'm pushing pants?
Aye, there, sire. Yes, pushing trousers. Yes.
I'm going to push your trousers, but yours.
I believe you like to push another man's trousers the way you like to swallow their balls, sire.
You just say.
You're telling me I'm going to go. How much am I going to make for this belt?
I could not tell you, for I am not a hunter of sorts there, sire.
5 crowns?
5 crowns for a belt? That is very impressive, sire.
Oh wait, no. It would be what's the
Hop, what is less than a crown?
Goodness, sire. Half a crown?
Probably like 1/95th. Or, yeah, something like that.
Almost 2 crowns, sire.
Like, I don't know. Not even 1/95th. I need, 1/95th left.
If to get thy bow, sire.
Wait, I need to know what is if there are so many things that make up a crown, what is it called in these lands?
A shekel, sire.
5 shekels is all I got for this.
You've gotten 5 shekels, not even a crown.
Not even a crown. 5 shekels for that belt. But of course.
The man looked at you, and then looked at thy belt, and then looked back at you, sire. Then looked at the belt, and then thought about giving you a crown, but instead he looked back at you and thought, this man deserves 5 shekels, sire.
Now that I know the terms of the coinage here, I have come to realize that your ass is only worth 5 shekels.
Tis not what I'm worth there, sire, but the one that was selling thy belt has only gotten 5 shekels, not even 1 crown is all.
This man heckled me with shekels.
For a man that will do anything for thy ship there, sire, it seems you would have done more for risking thy life for a belt. But instead, thy trader here has slapped thee in the face and tossed 5 measly shekels to such a man. Yes.
5 shekels is not worth my time. We need to make more coin.
I do no way there, sire, but it's risky of sort.
Tell me more, Hop. Tell me more.
It is very risky that, Pierre-Lepid Gouchan.
Do I look like a coward to you?
I would not say you look like a coward, but it is very risky indeed that, sire.
And you will tell me this.
Hob has a shovel of sorts that is used for digging up the grave, sire.
I see.
And when I dig up thy grave, you collect gold bars,
Gold bars? Whole
Aye,
gold
aye.
bars. And how much is 1 gold bar worth in these lands?
I believe you turned 1 gold bar into 5 crowns.
5 crown, that's it?
Aye, sire.
I would need 12 gold bars to afford this goddamn bow.
Why is it that thy need wants a bow and not a club of sorts, there, sire?
What the fuck am I going to do with a club when the man with a bow is aiming it at me?
Thy man must hit thy arrow, yes? What will thy do when you have no time to take out thy bow with thy arrow and fire away there, sire?
And you're saying that club is better than this steel? This iron here?
I would say, would you like to dance and I could show thee, sire?
You believe your club to be that strong?
I could teach such a man, perhaps.
How much is this club worth? How many shekels?
20 crown there, sire.
That's like...
You could also do what the boy is doing there, sire. You make good coin bringing thy wood to thy man of Zod.
That's like 20,000 shekels.
Have you tried doing such a job, I bid I have another idea for thy problem. Come follow me there, Pierre Pecoshan.
We need to find Tim Tom, Hop. Where is this tall oaf?
I need to change my my volume key.
Greetings, greetings.
It's a blind man walking without a cane there. Did you see that?
Aye, he is a clergy, sire, and he watches over thy graveyard. They bring hail to Valestia.
It's the first blind man I've ever seen walk without a walking stick. Whatever god he prays to, must be a pretty goddamn good one, but the cares. How many shekels would it cost for you to get some shoes?
How many shekels, what, sire?
How many shekels would it cost you for you to get some shoes?
I believe any shoe I have obtained has given up before thy foot there, sire. So I use my foot and sell.
But the cares.
You could speak to this woman here and she could guide you, man.
You there, wench. What do you have me do? Who is this? What am I talking to this wench for?
She will show you how to sweep thy courtyard for some shekels.
I will not be sweeping in the courtyard for any shekel, but the cures. What do you take me for?
I would believe you would earn crown rather than shekel, yeah?
I would kill this woman and take her shekels from her if I could. In fact, if I didn't think the guard of this kingdom would be on my neck and I would be hanging from the noose that stands behind me, then I'd do it in a swift motion with the cures.
They will execute a man for such crimes. I've seen it before. Especially up in Frostmarch. I have witnessed them execute somebody.
Sounds like every place you know of, Grey March, Frost March, whatever the fucking march it is, every place besides here holds stronger and more grittier people. Why did we go there to find the right people but the cures?
You would like to go to thy Frostmarch, sire? I would bid thee that there is no pirate of such up north, yeah?
How would you know?
I've gone up there and I've only ever seen pirates here. But what I can guarantee, in the land of the north, are things that the Riven of the Vale will not let you have. But if that one was caught with such an item from the north, you would be damned in a cell.
What are you talking about?
Thy blacksmith of the north, you Because they are a lot more skilled in other things than just blacksmithing, sire.
Like what?
Potions, sire.
Why do you say it like that? Potion.
Because it is not good, sire, to be in such an art form that can create such a destructive device.
Go on. I want to change
That is all,
my
sire. I will not tell thee anymore.
my voice range. I want to change my voice range from F11 because it's so far away. I don't know how to change it.
Did I hear what I said? Or not only are you fat, but are you also deaf, that sire? Bastard! You're in face nightclub once more, that sire.
I can't even see your goddamn club. Look here.
Nine.
I want to know about this potion. I did hear you. Have some goddamn patience, but of yours. Why is your club seemingly like a ghost? I can see right through it. I'm not even sure you're holding the club. It looks like you're just clenching your fist, but of yours.
Could one see it now?
Nope. Can you see this iron here?
Yes, perhaps. Hold on. Could you see this, sire?
Nope. You possess a rare gift. Hands so fast I can't even see what you're holding. You could strike a man down or carve out his heart without him even knowing you're holding a knife right now. Hob.
I have that. I have bludgeoned 2 men, and the rumor of the veil has been it's turned out to 5.
How much is this club?
It is 20 coin, but the travel for that price is a bit far.
How far?
We must go up and around the mountain of the west there, sire.
The west?
Ah, I am wrong there, sire. We can go around that keep this way. But you will need a horse or such.
Is it worth it?
To buy that club there, then here, yes. Because here at the fucking, at the woodworker, it is 50 crown.
50 crown?
Aye, sire.
Where can I get a cheaper bow?
I believe they're all 35 there, sire.
35? Here they're 60.
Good lord, there, sire. Was it in stock, onion?
It was in stock. It was 60 goddamn crown.
Perhaps we could go to Grey Wash. It would be cheaper up there.
There's got to be a way to change my push stock without it being F11.
Grey Watch. Frost March. Whatever the fuck it's called, but it cares. Seems bad.
Yes. Right, boys, come here.
Buying anything here is a goddamn sham.
Yes, Frost March could be cheaper. But I say we do check thy campground I ain't speaking of. Thy bowl could be cheaper there as well. Come.
If we're going to do that, we need to make sure we tell Tim Tom. I think I see him, his towering stature not far from here. Just behind me.
I would say that is a conversation you would like to peep on, but you are not allowed up on such a rise of thy brick without a guard letting you up those stairs there, sire.
You're telling me I can't walk up those stairs just beyond?
Aye there, sire.
You jest.
What about my chest, sire?
You jest, but the girls. You're telling me that I cannot simply walk up those stairs?
I would like to see you commit such actions going up that... Hello there.
With the
Are you my
girls?
lady
Have you
Ken?
seen a man named Ted Tem in town? I'm in desperate need of meeting with him.
I believe he's up on that keep there, my lady.
Oh, thank you kindly.
You need to hear what this is. You must get over there and hear what she's going to say to him immediately there.
Hold on.
Excuse me.
Aye?
With the girls.
Do you happen to know what's happening at the keep? Why is everyone dressed in black?
Did somebody die of sauce, perhaps?
I've
Shall
not
we
seen any
give-
notice.
Shall we go find out? Come in.
Oh, what? Maybe Piggy knows. Sorry. Sorry, Piggy.
Why did you stop here?
I do not belong in a circle of such there, Pierre, but you do. Because you look like them, sire. I am nobody to them. You must go over there and listen.
What the fuck are you talking about with the girls?
You need to go and hear what they are saying, sire.
You will come with me, you coward. You will not.
You don't understand. I stick out like a sore thumb. I hob by a bunch of pirates. Is not happening there, sire. But you with a bunch of pirates will, with Tim there in front of thee.
You will stand there with me, but of course.
You see bastard, let's go.
Some difficulty out here in this open air.
Yes.
All right.
Do we all go?
Come on up.
Silas, can you do me a favor?
Yes, Rob.
What the? How the fuck do I get in here, dude? Oh, press enter.
Permission to give you your funds. You are not permitted to leave as of yet.
Well, why did she say we could earlier?
Well, she's not around to send you off, and she's not around to give the order to transfer the funds. It's going to be at least a handful of hours, perhaps 2, maybe 3, until she is able to come around and decide whether or not now is an appropriate time to leave. But
any
has
of
the
you gonna
box
be
been
awake
made?
then?
I don't think it has been.
I will.
Pardon me. Pardon me. I have a question. As Her Majesty's High Steward, I am much confused on your timeline. Yes, you need the coin. Yes, to make the equipment. Yes, and then once you have the equipment, you can make the journey. Yes, am I understanding this correctly?
I don't really know. We got all the materials for the equipment.
Well, then what do you need the money for?
This is fancy in here, dude.
Understand how it looks in my mind. You need the money to pay for the materials, to build the equipment, to go on the expedition. Yes? You do not have the
Take a
money.
breath.
Therefore, the equipment has not been built. Yes? Therefore, how can you leave for the expedition so rapidly? I'm confused. I'm just trying to understand. And I just woke up and I am being filled in. Yes?
The money comes from the stable. The stable said that they need that money. Why they need the money, I don't know, but they said.
How do they
we
make their
need that
characters so
money
much shorter?
For the crate or the wagon.
Yes,
They must need it for the horses. The horses for the wagon.
Trying to make my character as short as possible, and
If you go to the stable, Artemis, you shall see if you speak to the stable master.
We don't need the
I see,
money
I see.
on us. It needs to be.
No, the
for
stable will just need it. Yes,
So
yes,
the
that makes sense.
So the equipment is built. They are waiting for you to purchase it then.
Indeed. Do believe
Aye.
so.
Well, then as soon as the queen arises, yes, she shall transfer your funds. You can buy your equipment and be on your way, yes.
Should it please her, should it not please her, you'll still not be permitted to leave. But she's going to be gone for at least 2 hours, I would think. So if you wish to come back then, we can organize another audience and go from there.
We have waited this long. We can wait more.
Well, we'll have to, I guess.
Well, that means we have more time to spend with each other.
More time to drink.
Indeed.
You can celebrate in the tavern. You're only one step away from being able to set sail.
Aye, that is all we want.
Indeed.
Indeed. It is a few more hours, and then you shall have another audience with Her Majesty.
This is your time.
What are you saying to me, Hob?
Can you hear me, Pierre?
I can hear you. Do you mean it's my time?
It is your time that I am. To gather all these who are pissed off at thy princess, meet them in thy tavern, rouse them up, and get them to join your side of a true pirate and take what is yours.
I don't understand. What is preventing them from going to their ship? But the yours.
They are not going anywhere, that I. Have you not listened a thing?
I listened. They're stuck here waiting for approval from the Queen for 2 hours.
That is right. Now, it isn't your case here, Pierre Pincushion, that if it is sire.
Ah, look who it is, huh?
It
Little
is sire.
Hob.
Yes, sire. Of good, yes, I am. Yes. Of good, this is Pierre Le Pincushion. This is
Pierre.
of good bait bucket, sire.
Ah, 'tis a pleasure, Pierre. 'Tis off good bait bucket, huh?
Bait bucket, this is the man you spoke of?
Yes, this is thy bait bucket, sire.
This is the only friend you have.
Nay, I am no friend. I am more of a caretaker.
I would call this man a big sister of sort.
Stop up. You are so small, it is hard to... it is hard to take you serious, it is, yes. Pierre! What
The
is it that
yours.
you do, huh?
I think this is best for a conversation, not here, but the yours.
Yes. Yes, of course. Have you
Hob
seen
and I-
Cody around, Hob?
Roland, you said, yeah?
Oti! Yes, and perhaps Roland. Is he around, huh?
They have taken over that Greywort Castle, sire.
Huh?
He is the warden of Greywort Castle now.
We're getting a lot of
Roland
information.
are over to the east,
Kind of like
occupying
figuring
that
out the lay of the
Greywort
land, things that are happening.
For what?
They have taken it from thy bandit, sire.
You do know what this means, little Hob, huh?
I not wrapped my head around such a thing that has happened, sire, but let me tell you, I have ran into Square and he has given me that last pick that he could make.
And he did not give you your hat back, huh?
Bastard
Yes,
did
it
not
is gone
give me thy
forever,
hat.
yes. You should probably get a new hat, little Hob, huh? Yes, let us go, huh?
Let's get out of here.
Good day.
They say it's a good day. How do they know it's a good day?
I need to find
It could
this
be a bad
audience.
day.
She was supposed to train my horse, Kananga.
I thought thy horse is being trained already there, as I am.
I do suppose, but I do need to find her if I am to pay her and get him back, huh?
It would appear to be good looking finding, Ham. All the pirates are pissed off, casually, because the queen has not paid them for them to leave.
She is going to pay them, man.
And apparently they have to wait hours or so.
I don't
I
understand.
do suppose.
Why do they need coin from her to leave the cures?
Aye. Ah,
Good
good
day,
day, my
gentlemen. Sorry to
lady.
squeeze up.
18 years?
What?
Yes, of course. You are so small.
God, this is what I'm saying, Pierre Le Pincushion, is you need to go to thy tavern and tell them this.
Tell them
For
what?
you, sire, that
They've made up their
the
mind. If
queen,
they
which is what you've been sticking to this whole time I met you, sire. Yes.
let me tell you something.
Ah, good day.
Hi,
Hello,
yes,
Maid
it is Miss
Bucket.
Farham, yes, the
That
wonderful
it
Miss
is.
Farham, yes.
Yes, of course.
God damn it, focus up. Let me tell you right now, they've already made up their mind. They seek permission from this queen, they seek her coin. A real pirate would go and set sail already, not waiting for these things.
So what is it that you seek, Pierre? Because this is what you
Gents,
seek.
how they doing?
Ah, yes, good day.
I just made a new recipe. Would y'all like to try it?
Ah,
Mr.
Oh,
Pierre,
the fuel,
my
but
tavern
the
is full of
cures.
folk at the moment, sire. They are waiting among you, yes.
I appreciate you,
I
Piggy,
can
but the
wait.
cures.
Piggy's a great man, yes, yes.
Some du soleil.
Yeah, some douchettes. Try them.
This is something I would love to feast upon, and I'm in.
It's a creamy egg custard tart.
But the cures.
Did everyone get one? Did everyone get one? Sounds like it.
That is quite delicious there, sire, yes.
Yes. Now you say everyone's at my tavern now, though.
Aye, all the pirates are, yes.
Oh, I probably have to make some of the ale. Yeah, they drink them. They drink a lot.
Yes, they are quite rambunctious, Sam.
Yes. Well, if they bring back rum, I'll give them what they need. You know.
Aye, but
So
what
the-
if they get stranded forever?
Oh well. I guess.
Yes, it is why I did turn them down, as I am quite familiar with the boat. Yes, of course.
I'll give some rum though. I mean, I'll give some ale though.
But the cures.
I think we should go to thy tavern, sire, yes.
Let me ask you something. Hold on. Up. Hold on. Come over here.
Why are you going to the tavern?
Come with that house, go, yes.
Let me speak to
Go to
you.
the stable and find Odie.
Well, okay, all right. Now, listen to me. What would you have me do, huh? You want me to go into that
Go
tavern?
in there and rile them up there, sire.
And
yes.
what? And what?
And tell her they don't need thy queen for thy crown, and you could take it for thyself, yes. Or perhaps go to the queen in Frostmarch, and such an opposition of such a position of the being to help the pirates, because this is a term, whoever helps thy pirates now will have full loyalty of such a crew, sire. And if you were to present this to the queen of Frostmarch could perhaps favor this idea, and if you were to get thy crown for thy pistol pirates here, you would be the captain of Sergeant.
We need to find Tim Tom.
He's in
Come.
the tavern, sire.
Come. This plan of yours might just work with the cures.
It looks like thy pirates have been stiffed from the Veil, sire.
I don't understand some things before we set down this path. I need to talk to Tim Tom first. I don't understand their need for coin.
Perhaps it is for thy trading for thy rum, sire.
get the funds and finalize the paperwork.
Ah, yes, the smell of Farum, yes, one could not find anywhere else in them.
Stay focused, Hob. God damn it. But the cures.
Blimey, sire.
I want to know how Grovel got so tiny. That's how I want to make my character smaller.
Where the fuck are these goddamn sellers? Only need Tim Tom.
It appears we have found it here, sire. Aye there, my good sirs, of thy realm, yes, mine.
Hello.
Greetings.
How is thee, thou, yes, my fair lady, yes?
I'm well, and yourself?
I am well. I was curious if the two of you have spotted the group of pirates that has left like keep ya, perhaps?
If you're looking for
I
them,
want to get to how do I get to this guy's size,
I
dude?
believe.
I want to be as small
Is
as
that
him.
trading yard over yonder, then?
Yes.
Yes, that is for one.
Aye, yeah. Thank you there, sire. Thank you.
Aye, no worries.
There's quite a few in there, so do not be spooked.
Aye, yeah. I believe a lady of such stature would calm down such a group of men, yeah?
Oh, me? Not, definitely not me. I just nod and wave.
I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where the training grounds are.
It is over yonder here, there, sire.
It's a very tiny man. The cures.
They're not here.
It's from Marceline this day.
What do they have? Everything segmented?
Damn it, I can't see anybody.
The PR.
You have a moment with the cures.
Ah, good. We are still waiting for confirmation from the Queen that we can leave. Apparently, she has rested her head for a little while,
Me and him be
perhaps another
scrapping a
hour
bit.
or so.
Call me a
She's going
landlubber.
to grant us permission to leave and transfer the funds we need.
I wish to speak with you in private with the cures.
Of course, step over here.
I don't understand, Tim Tom. Why do you need the Queen's coin to go on this journey?
This is a good question. I have just found out about this conundrum just now. We went to speak with the Queen's secretary as to inquire why we cannot just leave. The Queen has already given her blessing, but this is because these stables that has the horses in the wagon we have to use with the iron box, they have yet to be paid. We don't have the funds to pay them. The Queen is going to be giving the coin to the stables. She needs to rise from her chambers and do it herself. This is what we were told.
How
so we have
much?
to wait another hour. I do not know the price, but I'm also told we have to wait for her to send us off. This is her wish, or what the secretary says anyway.
And if she declines, if she says no, what will you do?
We have no choice but to wait. As painful as it is, they have the things we need. She needs to grant the permission. We must wait.
If there was another way, would you take it?
It depends on the way.
Do me a favor. Will you be here for the next 2 hours waiting on this queen?
I believe so. Maybe less. Yes, I will be here.
I need to know how much. Find out how much and meet me at the front gates. I will tell you what I'm going to do, but it must stay between us, but the cures.
All right then. Very well.
Up. Let's go.
Aye, that's aye.
As much as I am
I will see thy
not fond of
dim
that
dom
idea.
dim. Yin.
Yeah, it looks like they have each area kind of like
Oh, yes,
bubbled
I
off,
was,
which is nice.
About to check the.
Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes.
Yes, I understand.
Aye, there's I am. Yin, yin. Aye, there, yin, Miss Vam, call yin.
Bed bucket.
Yes.
Do you fear death?
Nay. Only fear little Humphy's death, though. He can barely run from a wolf.
Do you trust this man?
Aye, yes, yin, yin.
Come with me.
Who is thy most trusted yow?
Nah, yes, of course. Ah.
All right, let's see. This Hobbs got a plan, dude. He's got a plan, and it's not a bad plan, guys. He thinks that we can rally
Why are there so many people in the kingdom, Hob?
The pirates have come with a problem there.
Aye,
need
they are
gold.
waiting for the queen, eh?
Aye, yes, yin, yin.
I do have heard that she has gone to sleep. Yes.
Aye, yes, there's I. Who knows how long they'll wait for such a queen, for such a money a diamond. I would say I don't know why the princess can't acquire such a coin, yeah?
Aye. I am also very curious why they are spending much time at Castle Greywatch, Saeed and them.
They have taken it there, awful.
Aye, it does. Yeah, it does explain seeing Tom there.
I have also not seen Thane or Boren. Or the Oakheart band.
Aye, you did see Squall.
Aye, yes, yes.
I do suppose
was-
his shop is gone.
Aye, yes, he told me that they are buying all the lockpicks of sorts up there. Not Squell, but Saeed and such.
They are buying these lockpicks?
Yes, so no one else can buy them.
I do suppose that is right, yes.
Squell has given me his last lockpick there, all good, but I cannot use it on no door.
Aye? And you have tried it on these chests?
Yes, I tried it on thy chest as well, but thy chest is not the one with chest we need. It is the treasure chest of sorts. Which would explain thy other tool. That's all.
And he did give this to you, eh? He
Hello,
did not sell it,
gentlemen.
Ah, yes, yes. Lay down, yes, yes.
I do suppose it is payback for your hat to give you such an item.
I still want thy hat, sire. It is mine.
It was a bad hat, Ob. Surely there are other hats, huh?
I'm going to whisper, gentlemen. Let's talk here. If anyone approaches, we'll...
Why are we here?
Listen to me.
Huh?
We will spend some time. I will get to know you. But you said you are a man at the sea. You've been on the ship. You're familiar.
Yes, my father and my grandfather were quite fishermen. My surname is Bait Bucket.
Aye, yes, he loves thy worms, sire. Yes.
Nay.
Time is of the essence, so I will be swift. If you had a chance to get back on the ocean and be a free man, wealthy beyond your wildest dreams, would you take it?
Perhaps.
Think on that. And when you know the answer, talk to me. In the meantime,
I do love gold. I do love gold, yes, of course. Why, you have a ship?
not yet, but there is a chance here. Two things come to mind. Hob, you said you have a plan.
Aye, there's I am, yes.
You think-
There's a plan? Yes, let us hear.
You think that we can go to Frostmarch and talk to the Queen and get the amount of money needed, potentially, to get this wagon so they can set sail?
Aye, there's I am, yeah.
Talk to Queen Anne, huh?
Queen Anne, yes, there's I am. Whoever would set thy pirates off to sail would have the full loyalty of thy pirates were they known.
You are not wrong.
And Mr. Pierre here has no crew. And perhaps if he was to get such a coin for them to pay for thy training, I would believe Pierre could be such a captain for some people, yeah.
Do you have a horse, Bitbucket?
Aye.
The man has 3. Yes.
If you could do me a favor, I need you to take your horse. I need you to wait at the gates for Tim Tom. And when Tim Tom is there, bring him here. He will tell us the amount of coin needed, and then we set off to do 2 things. We set off to Frostmarch to talk to this queen. Tell them of what we can do. How is the relations between the North and the South, but of course?
Not good.
Not yet, terrible.
So if this queen had the opportunity to secure a band of pirates to help them set sail and steal them from the South, she might take it.
I would, yeah. I would think so, yeah.
See if you can get Tim Tom. Once he gets back and he brings him here, we'll know the amount of coin. We can tell Tim if you think he is trustworthy, and we set off to Frostmarch to talk to this queen. If we can get the coin and the queen agrees before the other queen wakes up, and we tell them that we have the coin for them and their wagon, and that we want to set sail on this ship for this expedition, then maybe, just maybe, we can acquire this ship with the cures. If not, we can at the very least garner trust from this northern queen and possibly get a ship of our own.
They have said that this ship may never return.
Aye, as I am, yeah. An expedition of death, thou as I am.
Aye.
I do not plan to be trapped by the Wraith Winds my entire life. But I do plan to garner a crew to set sail on the ship once again, even if I have to plunder the waters here for a period of time.
Aye.
All
Where
I
did
know,
you see Tim Tam?
I told him to meet us at the gates.
Tim
Once he
Tom.
got the number of coin needed, he would meet us at the gates of the keep. He should be waiting there for you.
Ah, yeah, of course.
We'll need 3 horses, or at least 2 horses to travel quickly. I do not know the way to Frostmarch, as well as this club, and possibly the bow you speak of. At the very least, the club. If you're traveling with coin.
What is that boy I speak of, that I am?
What?
What boy you speak of?
What boy? What do you mean? But the
These are
cures.
the boys, I am.
I did not say a boy, but the cures.
You said the horse and the club and the boy is what you said there, man.
I did not say that, but the cures. Your plan, Hob, might just work. I do not know this queen, but if she has
Anything
if she has the opportunity to
this
get an upper
queen could
hand,
take from thy
the South,
she will
yes,
do, yes.
exactly. We need to bring Team Tom with us for legitimacy, but the cures.
He is the only one you can bring, Zion, yes. It appears the bait bucket is arriving back already.
Yes, where is Team Tom?
Never mind, it is not bait bucket, Zion.
How long
It is
will it take us to travel to Frostmarch from here?
Not long at all there, sire. Me
And
and
how-
Beige Bucket know that route like the back of our hand. Yeah.
And how long will it take me to acquire this club? I have 28 crowns. And I have 25 gold coins.
I would believe you don't need the club this instant, sire.
We can get it later. You're right. Time is of the essence.
Yeah.
Do you feel that right now, Hob?
Did you fart, sire?
No, Hob. That is the winds of change,
Was thy
Batakios.
stomach growling? Yes.
The winds of change, Hob, Batakios.
Yes, it is surrounding us. I believe the time is almost up there. Does Tim Tom know to come to thy gates of Sodom? Yeah?
They better. Otherwise, we're going to have to get in there and grab him, Batakios. Hopefully, Bed Bucket knows.
Did you tell him?
I told him to come to the gates once he had the number, the amount of coin. Should we go in and get him?
I think we should go in there and get him, sire, if I could put us in the opinion of Sodom. Yeah?
All right, let's go up. Let's be swift. Batakios.
Why can't I run right now? I can't sprint. Why can't I sprint right now? What the fuck? I guess I was still emoting or something. No, this is proving to be quite the interesting day.
Him not.
Have you seen him?
Nay.
I believe he's in that tree.
Bob, try and grab him, will you? Bring him out here. Tell him it's urgent. Got to take a piss in this alleyway.
Alright, I gotta go pee, Chad. I'll be right back. This is kind of getting epic, dude. Holy hell. All right. Chat, how we feeling?
You knew where thy man is there, sire.
You cannot find him?
I could not find him.
This is not good. This is not good. He's nowhere to be found in this entire goddamn kingdom?
All the pirates seem to be over there, but I cannot see them off good as looking as well.
Maybe he went to the gate looking for us. Come on.
What do you need?
I don't see him. Should we split up? We told him to meet us at the gate, but he's nowhere to be seen. God damn it, Hop, couldn't hear me.
Yes, I could hear them.
What are you thinking? Where would he go?
Well, if he's not at that gate that you tells him to come meet us at, I do not know where else he would be other than like training grounds, but like Tom is not over there, well, the other pirates have gone.
And Bait Bucket and yourself, you looked?
Aye, there's I am, yes.
There's a lot of people at the stables.
I believe Bait Bucket is still looking as well.
Alright, let's... I'm trusting your lead here. Well, let's look for him. That's all we can do. You don't think it's the dust, do you? There he is. Tom.
Ah, there you are.
I shall go get
I was
off
looking
wood.
for you.
We must be swift. I will tell you everything, but we need to go to the stables. Are you prepared to leave immediately?
With what of the others?
We'll talk there.
Must wait for the Queen's approval, as I'm sure you know. She shall be awake
Yes, Lockhart.
soon.
We be
A
gathering
nice
the
touch-up.
crew, heading to the stables.
Very well.
We're transferring all the wood over to Isadora, and they be transferring the wagon under the care of Captain Grovel. But we still
this
must
is
wait
good.
for the Queen.
We still must wait for her.
Aye.
All right. I guess we go there. Seems we will sail after all.
Come, let's talk.
So, it is not a matter of price, Pia. It is a matter of the Queen's indulgence. She wishes to wave her hand and then see us off. There is nothing we can do. We must wait.
What if I told you there was? There is something you can do.
I would be interested, and so would the crew. There is a problem, however.
I'm listening.
If we are to do this, it could mess up the relationship with the Queen and the trade routes that we seek to have in the future. This may not be a good idea.
Maybe.
Hold on,
maybe
let's get some
someday
distance.
Giving it, perhaps.
You said trade routes. Trade routes with who exactly?
Between here and Falisara of Ram, this is what they want to achieve. This is what the Queen is believing she is receiving. This is what she shall get. But I know everyone on the ship has a different reason for wanting to sail. And that is their reason alone. Like I have my own, you have yours.
And what is their reason?
Some have not spoken of theirs. Some wish to simply go home. Others wish to sail. They want adventure. Others wish to heal. And others, they are silent.
I see. And you think if you do not return with this rum, there will be a problem?
Aye. That was the deal, I believe. This is what I am told.
But of course. Tom, I have a plan. I cannot hear you. Why are you pointing at us with the cures?
I just want to speak to Tim Tam real quick. That's all.
Hey, I'll be one moment.
With the cures.
Chiaro, Mrs. Sodora.
Hello, come with me real quick.
Osgood must be the one to talk to that queen outside. She knows him very well.
Who?
The Queen of the North.
Who is? You mean Bed Bucket?
Yes, ma'am.
What is his first name?
Osgood.
Good.
Aye.
All right. We need to get Tintum on board for this plan.
Tintum Zane.
We have not had the chance to speak. And every moment is precious.
You must sit on his horseback while he follows up to the north there, sir. You must prep him for everything we are going to try to do here.
And Good. You think he's on board?
Yo, Dan, you play Piggy?
He
My
is on
guy,
board. He
dude,
will
what a great
Talk
character.
to thy queen and tell such a thing.
Love Piggy, man. It's awesome.
Timtom just told me that he is worried that because they do not plan to return with the rum, that this will disrupt trade relations in the future with the Queen. Are you thinking what I am thinking of?
Kill them all and come back with a boat of rum, yeah?
No, I do not care about this Queen. I do not care what she wants. They are not even waiting for her coin. Apparently they are waiting for her to wave her hand in blessing for their voyage. There is no need to wait.
Apologies, I'm ready.
Tim Tom, I would like to tell you the plan and what we have going. But we need to do so on the move. Are you able to travel with us, but of course?
I'm not sure that they can. Here, they are about to depart. They're getting the wood and all the required materials transferred over now, and then we are prepared to leave. I'm not sure I should leave.
You're prepared to leave only when the Queen waves her hand, yes?
I believe so, but if I'm to travel far away, I'm worried of the dust. I've already lost the sailors earlier today. I do not wish to do it again. Perhaps you
Here.
can tell me of your plan here.
Understood. Tim Tom, if this Queen waves her hand in disapproval, what will you do?
We will set sail as we have planned, as per my navigation.
So why do you need to wait for the Queen's approval regardless?
Because if we do not, and we set sail without her approval, we can never return here to the Vale, ever again. And as you have to understand, the Tanifa has set out a quest for me. Answers that I am to seek, there are some that are in the Vale. I need to return to this place at some stage, for I cannot return to my people at the Cove until I have completed what the Tanifa requires of me.
And so how do you have found yourself in such a situation where you are tied to this Queen so much, where the crew will set sail regardless, and you will be on that ship? I know you will.
The crew is planned to wait for the Queen to wave her hand. This is out of my control. I think it would be wise to wait for it, even though we are not happy. It is what we must do if we are to gather a future relationship with her.
And your relationship will be soured when you return with no rum.
What do you mean return with no rum? We will return with rum.
You said yourself that is not their primary goal.
Aye, but we will return with the rum. The rum is not the problem. This is fine. We will take it in any way we need to, by force if necessary.
What if I told you you could garner the approval or the sought-afterness of another queen?
You speak of the North.
I do. Although I will say, if it was me, I would not be in this position whatsoever. I would not tie myself and my journey and my travel to a queen for her to wave her hand. Once everything was ready for that wagon, I would have set sail without talking to any queen. She has expectations now, things that are needed to be met. But it sounds like you have already gotten the materials, you have done everything yourselves.
We have gathered it all ourselves. We did not want any further delay. And then the queen has to go to her chambers and go to sleep. And now we have to wait merely another half an hour maybe. It's just fine.
I don't understand why the Capitan put you in this position to need any approval from the Queen whatsoever. If you have gathered materials, if you have built the wagon, and you have paid for whatever you need to pay for, now you are sitting here for an approval from the Queen for what?
I do not know. This is a question for the captain, but I believe some of the things we were not able to gather, such as the horses, they have to be specifically bred for the Wraith Winds, and this of the wagon too. These are things we cannot do ourselves. This is why we are getting the money.
The blacksmith, the one that took care of this, yes? Not the Queen.
Hey.
And the stable boys and the horse trainers, they took care of this, not the Queen. Yes?
Hey.
I don't understand. Some of the things in the lands, they don't make sense to me. Especially the way that I do things as a pirate. But what I can say is this. From what I hear, the Queen in the North would take any opportunity she had to take something from the South. I don't know how long you plan to wait, or how long it is. If it's tonight, 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, 2 days, whatever it is. But Hob and I, we plan to ride to the north with Bait Bucket and hoping that you would come with us. We plan to tell this Queen of the North that she could have this group of pirates. That we could do things and set up trade routes for her instead to take something from the south to allow you to travel faster. This would hopefully please the pirates. This would hopefully garner the crew and know that our cause is just and we do not wait for some queen and her rum, that we are able to set sail freely. The Queen in the North agrees to this. Or even if she doesn't, I would set sail either way. I'm doing this for you, Tim Tam, so you can set sail sooner. So the crew can understand that myself, Hob, and Bait Bucket mean well for the crew and their journey and their travels. For anyone who sails to the Red Winds is doing myself and you a favor. Finding a way through is important, but it's the only way we'll get back on the open water.
You see, this is not a decision for me to make. I am the navigator of this ship. I will guide it. But I cannot decide how it sets sail and for who. That is the question for the captain.
And what if this captain has already led you astray by putting you in this position? What if this captain has forced you to wait when there's no need to wait? What if this captain chooses to side with this queen for whatever their own personal goal is? Rum or whatnot?
And what if someone else is trying to lead me astray for their own personal gain?
I'm not trying to lead you anywhere. I'm trying to lead you to the water, where you yourself want to go. If I can do this faster instead of waiting for some silly queen to wave her hand in approval, I will.
I stand by what I said earlier. Sometimes we must do an honorable thing to achieve a greater dishonor. I know we are going to do great things at Karavi. The difference of waiting an hour and the difference of not. With the price being mutiny and going against the orders of the captain, I do not think this is wise. I think if you want to come aboard this ship, I can bring you. Maybe on this one or the next. But to go to the north now, we might not set sail at all. We might lose our heads.
What makes you say that?
These people in the Vale, especially in the court, they love the sound of their own voice. They love the idea of rules and power. They wield it, but they not. Should. They shouldn't. Not. They speak in circles. They are making us wait as a sign of power. This I know. We bend the knee for a little while, and we have a stronger knee tomorrow. I know you do not like this here. Neither do I. The rules of this place are troubling to me. I cannot even wield my Taiaha spear within the walls without being told off. However, I am learning. I am learning the ways of the Vale. They have much trickery here. And what do pirates like more than anything? Trickery. We have things to learn from the flowers here, even though they are fragile.
If you believe this captain is making the right choice by even putting you in this position to have to wait for this queen's approval or not, then so be it. I will trust you, Tim Tom. You'll make whatever choice you think is right. I will still head to the north.
Very well. I must ask you, were you in the throne room when the captain spoke to the secretary?
I was.
You heard the way she spoke with bravery. You heard how she disputed even the wishes of the queen. This was the moment I decided, this is a captain I can serve under. She is not afraid. She is doing this because she made a promise that she would wait, even though the queen has gone back on theirs. You said earlier, loyalty is more important than honor. This is a loyal captain.
I don't think I heard those words. We came in late.
Aye, she was fiery. She fought with them. She poked at their logic. Even though they tried to talk in circles around her, she did not allow it. She is a strong woman. She has good manner. I trust her.
For your sake, I hope so. Because it sounds like there was no need to talk to any queen whatsoever to set sail.
Aye,
hear
Miss
me?
Marceline.
Can you see me?
You okay?
Yes. Yes, they all had to move quite a far ways away. Over to the house with the chicken coop down the road here, as there's far too much dust near this castle. But they
Aye,
also
we to
inquired
head there
if I wanted
now.
to. Yes, all the crew is together there now, but they also asked if I would speak to the stable hands and let them know where we went, because I don't believe they could hear or see much either.
Okay, we must leave then.
Yes, would you come with me to the stable hands?
I will. Here, I will see you soon.
All right.
Safe
Good
travels.
luck, Tim Tom. You're
Beg your
needed.
pardon, gentlemen.
Aye. Kia kaha,
Aye,
stay
there,
strong.
Zion.
Kakite, Mr. Hobb.
I killed him a daughter, Zion, yes. Is that what he said to me?
No idea. Let's ride.
Yes, calm down, Wobbleback.
You might want to hop on the back of his horse there, Zion.
You got your own horse, Hub?
Yes, my
Yes,
donkey
he
is
does
one
have
for
a.
one.
He has an ass. Can you get on?
I don't know if I can. Hub, can you
Is
get
that
on?
horse you brought from training, Zion?
Nay, it is Wobbleback.
You don't get on the back of this one.
I could not get on the back of Lady Isadora's horse either.
It could be just the dust.
Aye, perhaps.
You said you have a horse, Hub?
Yes, try Carnival.
Don't tell me. Wait a minute.
Yes,
Hold
he's
on.
not
Don't tell me it's that damn ass you had before.
Yes.
That ass
it
is not
his
showing up
ass.
right now. He's barred.
It is his little ass.
He is not here. I do not know where he is.
It's stolen. Holy fjord. What a fjord. Oh, god damn.
Rob, he has always hated you.
A 2 for 1.
You did not
Where
train
is
him
my hat?
properly.
Huh? What did you do with my hat?
He is gone now, then.
It is in the bushes over here. You are lucky I did not lose it. We shall walk, we shall find horses on the way.
Holy fuck.
Can we walk while we talk?
How much money did Tim Tam, what's his name? Tom Tam.
Tom Tam does not like the idea, yes,
Nay?
He is a nay about it, man.
He's hoping that this queen...
But
Well,
what if Mr. Pierre could make it happen and return with all thy money to pay thy stable hand then?
there's no more money needed whatsoever. They have everything. They simply wait for the queen to wave her hand in approval, holding power over them, saying, yes, I bless this voyage, or whatever the fuck she needs to say. And how they wound up in this position in the first place, I do not know.
Aye. All this for rum.
Well, that is to be determined. What I know is this. I do think that if you have a good relationship with the Queen in the North, we still could have a conversation, but I worry that I would be in the same position that these fools are.
Aye, it would be a stretch to say I have a good relationship. We have talked before, but she has no fondness of me.
What the fuck up? You said he needs to be one to talk to her.
Me
do not
would be the
listen to
one
Hobby.
to
He is
talk
full of
because
wise
he
tales.
does
Look at
know
him, he
have
can
more than
barely
I
open his
know.
eyes.
Thy
He
queen
is
of the
full
north
of
knows awful
falsehoods.
more than I know.
You are lucky to see him when he is not eating worms. You should never believe what he says.
And we are lucky to see you when you've got your head out of thy bucket.
You are
what you
lucky
call thy
to see
ass.
me, indeed you are.
All right.
Without me, you would be in a cage.
We're not getting anywhere with you two bickering like hens.
Ah.
Look, there is one thing I have noticed, that if I am going to get a ship, there are two things. I either steal theirs, or I go the same route they have, but with the Queen in the North.
Still there, sire. You've got
Perhaps
me out
if
of thy...
you talk to the Queen of the North, perhaps you can get your own crew.
It's not a crew that she will give me, it's a ship that I need. But I will still be tied to her,
You
like
are
these
not
fools are
wrong.
tied to them. But I don't see another way. Do you know where
Perhaps
you
we
can
shall
buy a
send
ship or steal a ship?
a pigeon to Queen Anne.
They are taking thy wagon through thy wraith winds with thy
Yes,
horses
they are going through the
to get to
wraith
thy
winds.
ship, sire. Yes.
I do not know the point where they are going to the Wraith Winds, but I do know that this has been talked about, so somebody does know, huh?
Miss Farah was training horses for thy expedition for the horses to get through thy wraith winds, sire.
Yes, I do know that perhaps Farah might know because of Roland, or perhaps them Dublin and Saeed would know, perhaps, yes, of course.
No, what? Where to get a ship?
Where to go through the Wraith Winds, yes. Or perhaps where to get a ship, as they are very close with the Queen.
The same Queen who waits to wave her hand in approval.
Ah, yes.
I wish to do no business with this Queen. Otherwise, I'll be in the same boat.
You are not wrong.
Aye, and nor are you in a boat, then.
Aye. Well, we must go north and see, huh?
I suppose there's I am in.
Yes, never listen to Hob. It is not worth your time, huh?
Yes, and I would say the same for you, man, Mr. Keep your eye on this one, Pierre. You'll leave.
Oh, god damn it. Gonna be like this the whole time.
You obtained, huh? Where did you get such a club?
Does I remember thy action of thy Frostmarch yard of Sodom, yeah?
Are you talking about my potion?
Aye, sire, yeah. I came up out of thy ground, sire, yeah. Tis the only thing that is worth even talking about is what I found there, sire.
We shall sell it to Phineas.
He would like it, but we could get another one, maybe a trade.
Nay, We shall trade it for a sword.
A genius, sire. Yes.
Yes, of course, and I shall wield it.
I will get it for my hat, sire.
Nay! We shall not pay such a price for your stupid little hat.
It is not stupid nor it is little. It is bigger than your hat.
Ah, it is not a good hat. You are lucky that I think for you, eh?
Walk around with thy hat that look like the bait bucket of thy surname, sire.
Nah.
I've got a crazy idea.
What, does thy have an
I
earwig
know not
and
what you
cannot
speak
hear
of, Orb.
nothing?
You are too hard to understand, eh?
It is because it is
you
hard
get
for you
down. We must... we may not ride these. I thought they were horses, eh?
Not only can you not hear that bait bucket, you cannot see that either. Bastard.
Don't tell me it's going to be like this the entire way north.
Probably only half. Maybe more.
Holy fuck. Now tell me, you said this queen does not like you?
Ah, nay, she does like me. But she does not owe me any favors or have any sort of dreams about... Well, she probably has dreams about me, but she does not owe me any favors.
But yours. And, the north.
Aye.
Is it like the south?
In what way?
It is worse there, sire, and harsher.
It is very cold, eh?
I mean the people, not the weather.
Nay.
Thy people are like thy weather, is what I would say then.
Yes, they are more somber.
Tell me, why does the north hate the south?
They did have a king, Hugo, which I do believe is missing.
Ah, yes, missing.
And he
yes.
used to be a friend of the South, and then the king of the North was killed, and Hugo did take the crown. And then Hugo did challenge King Leon of the South to a great battle. And he did use magic on him with a magical amulet. And he did best, King Leon. Then he did take a wife in Anne. And then I do believe he did go missing, and now the queen, I do believe, runs the castle.
I see.
Aye.
So the north lost the battle to the south.
Aye.
And you think that...
Nay, nay, nay. The North has won the battle. The South did lose this battle.
So why does the north hate the south?
Well, I do suppose that it is just the South probably hates the North more than the South now. But it is just a different way of life. They just do not get along.
And you believe the north would take any opportunity they could to take something from the south or to better themselves over the south?
It is hard to say after the battle. It is hard to say. It will all depend on if Queen Anne has a grudge against the South.
Let me ask you something else.
Aye.
I wish to learn more in these lands.
Yes, you might as well ask me everything that you ask Orb, because there's a good chance that he told you a lie, huh?
How many bandits would you say are in these lands, if you had to guess?
That I have met, I should say, around 10. But there could be more.
These bandits, they've recently lost their home. And what's it called? The Grey what?
Grey Watch.
Grey Watch.
I do believe there are two groups. There's the group of Thane,
Ah,
Doran,
yes, Thane.
Grimehug, and
the Oakard
Jeffrey.
band.
Yes, and they did leave Castle Greywatch, and then the last time I went, it was inhabited by this squirrel and James. And did you say Oakard?
Ah, yes, it was Squirrel was with thy Oakard band that took thy hat there, sire.
Aye. So I do not know if they will unite, but Thane does lead the group of bandits that I have met.
I see. And none of them have any ties to the north or south.
They do have ties to the north, but it is more that they get swords and things from them. So they do like the north more than the south. But they
North
are
provides
not fully loyal. The
North provides
does
steel
provide,
to
yes.
these bandits.
Aye.
I see.
The North does have the greatest blacksmith in Phineas, as he does make quite many things that is not possible in the South, as they have lost many blacksmiths.
Aye, there, sire, yes.
Did any of these bandits consider Grey Watch their home?
I do believe perhaps the ones that were just cooked out do. But as I have heard, Thane and his people did leave the castle, or so I was told, unless they just did say it so that no one would find them.
You believe that anyone will try and take back this Grey Watch?
I know not. But I do wonder why Saeed and them are guarding it. I do suppose it is because the king and the queen have said that anywhere that is dry with no snow belongs to Rivenvale.
Is that so?
Aye. Where the big battle did take place is where we just passed, where the snow met the green.
That is thy border, sire, yes.
Aye. There are no horses!
And this Saeed,
Aye.
he serves who?
He does serve the queen. He is quite loyal.
Which queen?
The Queen of Rivenvale. The North does have a bigger army.
The North has
They
a
have
a
quite
larger
an
army.
Yes.
I would say more brutal, yes.
Yes.
I see.
The colder army is.
This queen in the south, what's her name?
I know not. It is not coming to my head. Do you know of?
I do not know thy queen name, nor thy princess.
Yes, I have forgotten her surname.
It sounds like this queen in the south plans to expand, already taking over Grey Watch, and now the sea.
She does hope that these people may return, as they are going to get much rum.
First Grey Watch, now the ocean. What's next? Well, wait, Bucket, what is your first name again?
Off good.
Of good.
Aye.
No, we have not had much time to get to know each other. But it is good to meet
Yes.
any friend of Hobbs of good.
Yes, I am basically his caretaker.
I have many questions for you, but first, I would like you to ask me any question you would like to know about myself, Pierre Lepint Cochon, the world's greatest PR cures.
Where do you hail from, Pierre?
Far from here. You've probably never heard of it, but the cures.
And you are quite familiar with the ship, huh?
Oui, but of cures.
Tell me, the last ship you were on, what happened to your crew?
We sailed into the Red Winds, and this is why I told Hob I believe I'm cursed. For the gods, they sought to punish me. For we tried to sail where no one has sailed before. The crew, I assume dead. The ship was torn asunder. The cold winds broke the hull of a good ship. We were washed ashore, drifting. I'm lucky to be alive.
Yes, it is quite the shame. Do look to your left. There are wolves that will try to kill us.
Yes,
Hob
yes,
will run
I am
away,
in.
so I shall protect you.
You could not get out thy bow fast enough before
Do
I
not
shut
worry,
the
little
nightclub
Hob. I
and shut
shall
the
take
door
care of
behind
you
me.
and not let anything harm you.
Yo, what up, Lint?
I shall
Thanks,
act
man.
as
I
a
can't
shield.
tell you. I just gotta find out an RP. I think I got a good plan though.
Yes, it is okay, wolves. They are intimidated by me because I am like a tree, huh?
They know that I'm the one who killed one of them before. They would not try me again with the
Perhaps,
cures. My God, it's cold.
It is very cold.
And blast it!
And it's kind of crazy. We've got nothing to our name. I feel like there's been so much RP. Usually, and let me know if I'm wrong, chat, but I feel like usually day one, there's like not as much RP, and there's more like you're like trying to kill things or gather things or make money to afford a horse, like all these other things normally. Dude, we have done non-stop RP all day, and it's such a beautiful thing. Just get back from date night. How's the RP? It's great, man. I'm loving it. Loving the server. Loving the server. It's definitely been just filled with RP the whole time, It's like so good. There's a lot going on, which is great. Like we've been fortunate to run into a couple great characters for sure. Nah, we stream RP. We main RP, honestly, on this channel. Like, I like to do variety as much as possible. But RP is kind of like our main game, I guess you could say.
So cold it almost steals our breath away, but of cures.
Yes. You must put longer pants on.
It's hard to walk in the waters with wet,
you
heavy
are not
pants.
but it seems like he is pushing trouser a bit, if you know what I'm saying, yen. He is pushing trousers, yen.
I've told you I'm not pushing trouser. I guess I am, but not like you think.
The more his trousers push out, the higher his pants go there, or one, yen.
Nah, yes, of course.
It's because I've swallowed a cannonball, but of course.
Careful who you tell that story to, that long button pushing long pushkin, yen.
What are you saying, Hop?
Better men and people of thy realm would pay for such a talent of swallowing such a ball, yen.
How much?
Mr. Pierre here says he has swallowed a cannonball there, sire.
But of course.
Cannonball!
Wait.
Yes, I do believe we could make quite the coin for that trick, huh?
Aye, yes, yen.
I have not seen a cannonball. In the kingdom we shall find one.
This is not a trick I perform willingly, but of course. Nor is it a trick at all. It's a story I will tell you someday, but of course.
Yeah, stay with Hob. And off good, bait bucket.
Hob, how long have you known of good?
I have known him since I have entered thy realm there, sire.
Yes. He was starving to death and I did feed him before he died. He was eating worms.
And would you trust him with your life?
I would trust, yes, yen.
Stop here. Of good, I will make you the same offer I made Hob, but of course.
Ah, what is this offer, Ham?
You do not have to answer now. But I have asked Hob to join me in my crew to set sail once again, but of course. Like I said before, wealth beyond your wildest dreams, a life of freedom under no king or queen telling you when or where to go. Living your life how you want to, going where you want to. This is what I offer you, as well as loyalty. You find the need to once again become the bait bucket that you are, the seaman that your fathers hailed from. You let me know, but of course.
I shall think on it. But
But
I
of
do not
course.
have any kingdom telling me what to do now. I am a free man. And I am quite wealthy. But I will think on it as I do like adventure.
Adventure and true freedom, not trapped by these wraith winds, is what I offer you, but of course.
Yes, I shall think on it, huh?
Wait, but of course.
Here's the only other mechanic on the whole realm.
Do wonder about Grey Watch.
Huh?
If it was only taken recently, I wonder what it would take to gather the bandits to take back a place for their own. How long can the bandits not have a place that they can trade or barter or whatever they need? They're no welcome in either kingdom.
Yes, I do believe. Squirrel and them were kicked out.
It's only a matter of time.
It's just cold.
You know these bandits better than I. But I am familiar with bandits, killers, murderers, and men of adventure. I wonder what it would take to rally them to fight back for
Aye.
Grimwatch.
I do believe Orb could send Square a pigeon.
Do that, I am then.
What do you think it would take to get these bandits to fight back for their home, for a place they once sought for trade and whatnot?
I know not. I do not know what Thane and his people do want. I do suppose it is probably freedom, but they do have it. As far as I know.
Yes, I am then.
Freedom, but yet their home is taken?
Aye, you're not wrong. There's one lady who does hate the South quite a bit. She goes by the Hag.
The Hag, there's I am.
Aye, have you met her?
I have not encountered such a lady with such a name now.
Yes. Queen Anne did hang out with her quite often. But I did talk to Queen Anne about her recently, and she did act like... very suspicious about it, but the Hag is banned from Rivenvale. Yet, she did show up in a fancy dress, sounding like someone else talking about losing her sister. And she did have much explosives on her. And they did throw her into the cages. And they did ask if anyone knew what she looked like. Yea, and I did tell them that I did. And I went back to the cages with Sir Tom. And he did ask me, is this the Hag? And I said, nay, I do not recognize her. So I do believe the next time I see the Hag, she does owe me a favor.
Is that so?
Aye.
And what can this hag do?
I have heard that she is into the magic. I have heard that she was close with Archimedes, the sorcerer, or whatever he goes by. King Hugo had an amulet, I am not sure.
I would believe
Yo,
that
Pet!
would be in a cahoots, yes.
We made
I
it,
would
man.
believe
It's been
that.
so good, dude. It's
I
been
did
so good.
tell
We
this
saw your
to Queen
character
Anne.
a little bit earlier, actually, pass
And
by.
rather than thank me, she did say, yes, she must be brought
Guys,
to
if you're not
justice.
already following my good friend Peppo,
Which
dude,
was
please go show him
confusing
some
to
love.
me because I did think they
Fantastic
were quite
creator.
close
We go
friends.
way
And
back.
I do not know
Known him
if
forever.
she was saying this to
Just
me
never on the same
to
server.
try and make sure that I was not a spy
But,
for the South, as I am there
Luckily
quite
on the
often.
same server now, so really looking forward to seeing where the RP takes
You
us for
must
sure.
have left here all good and you're shoving me right there.
I am doing no such thing, Orb.
You
Oh no, crashing early. Well, we'll be around. We'll be around. We're already plotting and hatching plans to potentially maybe rally some bandits to go after Grey Watch or whatever it's called, or a few other schemes we got going on. So trying to stir the pot a little bit for sure. That's what I'm talking about, Screech. Yeah, no, Peppo's one of the goats, man. I've missed him a lot. I think he primarily streams on Kick now, so definitely same name. Go show him some love over there for sure. But have not had a good chance to RP with him in forever, so really looking forward to just being in the same place. But I'm gonna make a couple different characters. I wanted to like get in, like this is my first day, so I wanted to kind of get a feel for things, get a feel for the world, all that kind of good stuff. And it's been so good, dude. Honestly, it's been so good for sure. But it's great to see you, man. Here, let me give Pep a shout out. Peppo. Definitely show him some love. It would mean a lot to me, guys. Known him literally since like 2019, like forever.
And faster on water than on land there, Pierre. Caution button, yes.
Medieval Lang voice line? Frick, dude. I don't even know what Medieval Lang would sound like. Hear ye, hear ye. This band of merry men plans to plunder everything in sight. This is your one chance to surrender. You'd be having my steel in your belly. I don't know, something like that. But, yeah, this pirate character has definitely gone better than I expected, for sure. I'm just loving the, like, immersion. I'm loving the fact that, like, day one, we've jumped into, like, a ton of RP. It's been great. Bunch of good characters. Haven't even met that many people either, so.
I do believe
So,
he would pay
should be fun.
probably quite the coin
Should
for
be
this
really, really
bone.
fun.
I would agree there, so is yes.
Ah, God, what is this place that we are passing through now, but of course?
Ah, it is the stables.
It is
and
for
an abandoned town.
This is not the kingdom, is it?
Nay, it is at the top of the hill of I am.
Does this look like a kingdom to you? Whatever kingdom I come from, I'd imagine this is relevant, yes?
Ah, yes, the queen of a burned down castle.
Thank God, but of course.
They must follow thy daughter, sire.
Ob, your feet have got to be completely frozen by now, but of course.
I could not tell you that the
He has
temperature
much
of thy
dirt on
foot
his
I
toes.
cannot feel.
You're telling me you're walking barefoot in the snow right now? Your feet are not cold, but of course?
I could not feel, I do not know, nor I can give you an answer.
But of course.
We are close.
Well,
At the end of these flames is the castle.
Aye, there I am.
is the kingdom in the north as lively as the kingdom in the south, but of course?
It does depend, but yes. The south is more lively, I shall say, yes.
What is it, this phrase you say after you talk there, Mr. Pierre? Is it buttered biscuit you say, ma'am?
Does it sound like I'm saying buttered biscuit, but of
He is
course?
hungry. Do not pay any attention to him. He has
Aye,
not eaten.
and one does could look like a buttered biscuit, yes.
Oh my god.
This queen in the north, what is her name again, but of course?
Anne.
Anne.
She is bold there, sire.
Aye, she did. I do not know why she is bold. I did hear that she was sold her hair once upon a time or something. I don't know.
And if I had to ask you two, where you call home, what would you say, but of course?
Phone I gave her I please there, sire.
So you have no ties to the north or the south?
Aye, there,
Nay.
sire. Yeah.
I shall tell you, Pierre. Do not tell anyone that we have no ties, as I do
Aye, sire.
make my living off the north thinking I am loyal to the north and the south thinking I am loyal to the south.
Aye, sire, yes, thy secret could not be exposed,
Ah,
sire.
yes, the north does believe that I do have a northern seal. And the south does believe that I have a southern one.
But of course.
Yes, and when they see me with the other, they do believe I am spying. And they are not wrong.
I see.
Aye, the south has just paid the
His
old
neck is doing some
200
weird
crowns
things
to
right
keep me out
now.
of trouble.
Aye, I did pay for my horse training with it.
And I did not see one shekel, you bastard.
Yes, but you have this bone club.
Ah, yes, we call that, yeah.
Sounds like you're good friends with this squirrel you mentioned about his shop and the
I have
like.
not met this squirrel. I only know of him because he has stolen Ob's hat, and I did go to demand it back, but I have not seen
Yeah, really,
him.
it's doing just like that.
But Ob has talked to him many times, I do believe.
Having bandits as friends can be quite beneficial, but of course.
Aye.
Yeah,
I do not make any enemies, as it is very beneficial this way. But it is very difficult.
The man off in the distance by the water. See him?
Nay. Yes, down here? Aye. He does look perhaps like a god of Frostmarch. Ah, good day!
Aye, there, sire, aye.
You coming
Does
from?
Hath say anything there, sire?
You're coming from the north. But of course.
Aye.
Aye. Yes, good day.
Aye,
Tell me,
there,
are there
sire.
lots of people at the castle?
About 5, maybe 10.
Ah, it is quiet, huh?
A little bit.
Do you know if the queen is around?
I haven't seen anyone that looks like a queen.
Ah, yes, you know
I
not
will
of the
be-
queen, huh?
Nay. I'm
Yes,
new to
it
these
is
lands.
Queen Anne. Her
Ah.
Majesty.
No offense to thy queen of the north, but I would say she does not look like a queen you would think of.
Nay.
Hmm.
We shall go check, huh?
Aye, there, sire, yes.
All right, well met.
Yes, well
But of
met.
course.
Buttered biscuits, yes, yes. Aye, you see thy castle to thy left upon thy mountain there, Pierre?
New to these lands, yet owns a bow, but of course.
We have lost thy bait buckets, aye.
Oh, that's
There
sick.
it sits there, Pierre.
But of course.
Ah, yes, buttered biscuit.
Tell me the name of this kingdom again.
It is Frostmarch. This is Ice Castle, sire.
Let me ask you, how many men do you know that are new to these lands yet own a bow, but of course?
I would say a few, I would say ones that join thy lands there, sire, go straight into thy woodworking, completing thy woodworking job, you get 15 crowns. I believe it is not that hard to obtain such a thing.
I see.
Perhaps it is thy cannonball and thy berry that stops thee. I do not know where Offgood has gone to.
But if you're coming to a bed bucket, but the cures.
Alright, wait, this is dude. This is so sick. Let me get some right music for this approach.
Have you seen him?
I could not spot him now.
He's probably dead, but the cures.
Aye, there's I am.
What up, Black Wolf? How's it going, man? What up to Grease? Dude, how awesome does this look? Oh man, it's so dope. It's so freaking awesome, man. I don't know if I've ever been this far north. I'm trying to think of where this is on the actual Red Dead map.
Is this the only bridge into this keep? Oh,
Aye, there's I am.
is this the only bridge into this keep of cures?
There is a back way through thy keep up thy mountain, and
Where?
I would believe is the way Offgood took, as a matter of fact.
God, it looks so good, man. And these bridges are so cool. I love the creativity behind Red Dead being the perfect setting for medieval RP.
But the cures.
Aye, there's
Alright.
I am. Aye,
Good day to you.
good
But
day.
the
to I am.
cures.
You're right, gentlemen. Out for a bit of a
Aye,
walk.
You could
You,
say it was quite the travel, yes, as I am.
Aye. Where are you coming from, mate?
We're travelling from everywhere night round, you could say. Our next stop is the ice castle, yes.
Oh, I see. Well, Don't let us keep you, mate. You walked a long way. You should get a rest. There's a bit of food in the tavern and a bit of ale.
Aye, yes, that does sound good, and I'm talking about the ales.
Much appreciated by the Kiars.
Aye. Safe travels to you both.
Thank you, Zaya. You
warm.
stay safe in thy realm, yeah?
Aye.
By the Kiars.
Dude, how could anybody
Careful
not want to
with
be
thy
up here?
ground gear, that Pierre, it shifts, the ice moves.
Lucky for me, I've got you leading the way, Hob, but of Kiars. For if the ice shifts and you fall through, I'll know to go a different route.
Aye, and I would say you would not fall through, but possibly get stuck in a crack. Ah, yes. Off good went thy back road, and now we will not hear the end of it.
I would say for the first time in a place like this, we took the appropriate path, but of Kiars.
You get lost, little love.
What is it that you went off good? We were
I have
looking
already
for
sat
them,
down at the Blue Flame and had a meal and talked with everyone in the kingdom.
I do not make it seem this is a walk for nothing for Hob and Pierre.
Ah, you
lose
did
around,
go the long
man.
way. The queen is asleep.
Blast it,
Aye.
But of Kiars.
This is him. This is Pierre.
Aye, that I am, yes.
Hello there.
I am
Welcome
not
to
Pierre.
Frostmark.
I
I'm
am
sure, but the
Hob.
Kiars.
That is Pierre. I am.
Yes. He is
Sir,
the
if you
one
are
that
going
wished
to-
to speak with the queen.
If you're going to be spending time in the north, you're going to need longer pants, and you should find
Yes,
yourself
I did
shoes.
tell him.
Hi, did you walk this way with no boots?
Aye, he is used to the sea.
Aye, but the snow, you will. Your
Yes.
feet will turn black, and they'll have
I
to be
look
cut
at
off.
little Hob's feet are about to fall off.
You could say my boots have given up before thy foot there, I am.
Gentlemen, we have traveled quite some way. I'm wondering if there's a place for us to sit down and have the conversation we are about to have with the Kiars.
Aye, there is a tavern inside the walls.
Yes, the Blue
The wolf's
Flame.
den.
No, the Wolf's Den.
Ah, yes, I was mistaking it for the blacksmith. Yes, of course.
Would it be possible for us to travel there with the Kiars?
Aye, absolutely. Let me do you one better, friend.
Ah, good to see you.
It is thy Harold Millard, yes?
Ah,
Indeed.
There's 50
Yes.
coins. The first few drinks are on me.
I appreciate it, and your name, good
very
sir.
generous.
Alright, let's go talk.
And what is your name,
Dolman,
good sir,
we
with the
are going on
Kiars?
patrol.
How are you, sir? Do you
Dolman.
happen to have one of those?
Are we not?
We are going
talking to
on
them?
patrol. No.
Let me get that man's name with the Kiars.
Ah, it has slipped my mind. This is Harold.
I do have great news, and you
Dude,
shall pass thy news on
The
to
North
me.
already treating us way better than the South ever
We
did,
have
that's for sure.
quite the news, huh?
Yes, we have made a discovery, yes.
Yes.
Wonderful news.
You do know of the potion.
Uh,
Hob did use it.
Aye.
Show him what you have found, Hob.
Aye, that's I am, yes.
Tis a bone club.
Oh my.
Aye, I am, yes.
Aye.
It popped out of
Very
the
rare.
ground.
Hey, well, Hob, you said it just popped out of the ground there?
When I went boom with thy potions, I searched thy coffin that came out the ground, and I grabbed thy bone, yes.
Well, I don't suppose you know whether or not you'd be able to get a second.
I course,
If
but
we
that
might
wouldn't.
be able to get our hands on another potion, perhaps.
Aye, yes, that's I am. Yes.
Ah, wonderful news.
Yes,
Okay,
do
I
pass
do.
it along to Phineas. What you have seen with this Bone Club, huh?
Of course. I don't believe he is returning from Tina Nog for a couple
Yes,
of
it will
days,
have to
but
be later.
yes, yes, I will be sure to pass this on.
Now,
Yes, I am
Harold,
sure he will be interested to hear.
I could say that this was thy first grave I blown up of sorts, so the second one could obtain something else from the matter.
Aye. Perhaps a candle.
A candle, yes?
Aye, that would be wonderful news as well.
Aye, there's I am, yes.
Yes. Yes,
Harold, have you
I'll
heard the news of thy Greywater Keep being taken over by the Outriders in part of the South now?
I actually have not heard of this.
Yes, they did kick the bandits out of it and are guarding it.
Fuck.
It's part of the reason why we are here, but of course.
Hi, Harold, this is Pierre, Pinkusen of that, yes.
Yes, Pierre.
Hi, good to meet you, Pierre.
You said it was
Yes, to
Harold.
speak with the queen, although
Hi,
she
Harold
is asleep.
Miller. I'm the apprentice blacksmith here.
I hear you're an apprentice to the greatest blacksmith in all the realm, but of course.
Oh yes, no, he is the greatest blacksmith in all the realms.
lucky-
Unfortunately, he is away on a personal business right now.
Then lucky for me, Harold, that we have met. Pierre Le Pen Cochon, but of course. It is good to meet you.
Aye, likewise.
Aye, if you are in need of blacksmithing, they are who you should talk to.
I'm in need of steel and bow, but that can wait, but of course.
Aye,
We've
of
traveled a
course,
long way, quite tired and quite cold. Is there a warm place we can talk instead of out here?
I suppose we could go to the tavern, as long as we keep our voices down.
This man, you seem to trust him.
This man and Phineas's master are the absolutely most trusted other people in thy realm, yes.
Trusted enough to talk about grave robbing in front of him, but of course.
He's the one that supplies me my tools there, sire.
Good to know.
Do not let anyone in thy vale know about this. They do not like blacksmiths of the north. They know they are very powerful.
Trust you, Hub.
I believe James something. Charles something.
Charles, I believe.
Aye. And he admitted it. He admitted it to my face. He did.
He did.
He somewhat bragged about striking down Lord Chodius with a fucking arrow.
Never mind. I did think there was somewhere.
As long as it's inside, it's okay with me.
There is a table downstairs.
Blimey bastard.
Oh no, I'm gonna be too close to the menu, I think.
Well, apart from the thing you just showed me, is there anything else that needs to be discussed? I do apologize. I actually have night. Aye.
Nay.
Aye, well, Hob, good to see you.
Aye, I am.
Baybucket, good to see you too. And forgive me, it was Pierre?
Pierre Le Pen Cochon, Harold. Good to meet you.
Pleasure.
I do wonder, you said you are headed to bed soon.
Yes.
I
We
apologize.
shall
I have
check
nightmares
back and
soon.
perhaps talk to the queen.
Is there a chance that you have anything for sale that I could look at before you sleep?
I suppose we we have a few tools and perhaps a pan of sort that you might actually be able to strike people with.
I'm looking for either a sword or some steel or a bow,
they
but
do
of
have
course.
swords.
We were able to sell them, but alas, I need to get myself off to the coal and the iron mines to forge such a weapon.
Aye. There's
Aye.
none in stock, eh? They
Aye,
are quite the
dear.
coin, anyways. They are 400 gold or crown.
What? 500
Or
now.
500 crown.
See.
Aye.
And is there anything I can do to help with what you need? My spare time, there are things that I definitely need and acquire, but maybe I can gather resources for you to cut some of the cost.
I mean, we're always in need of coal, I suppose. Bait bucket, hob. You're both aware of where the mines are, right?
Yes, I do believe I remember. I do certainly know where the iron mine is.
Aye, and yes, iron too. Actually, iron. Come think about it, iron too.
Iron and coal.
Actually, Pierre, let me. If you are gonna go to the mines, let me set you up with a pickaxe. As long as, of course, you promise to sell it back here to the north instead of fucking south.
It's the only place that I will be doing business, but of course. I can tell you this, Harold, I've been in the north a very short time, but it's already been much better than my experience in the south, but of course.
Aye, yeah, fuck the south.
Aye.
Yes, and Pierre, tell me, you've prayed about, I'd say about 104 times today.
I would say
I have
Wait.
prayed 179 times.
104 times, but of course.
Aye, there you go, Pierre.
Well, thank you, Harold. I do have a question for you.
Aye, of course.
I'm going to bring it down to a whisper just in case, Harold, but of course.
Of course.
You seem like a man who has spent a lot of time in the north with your apprenticeship.
I'd say so.
You know it's people here very well.
Aye, I'd say so.
I'll ask you the same question I asked Hob, as well as Bed Bucket. And I'm curious the answer from someone who spends more time in the north than these two. Seeing as how things are changing in the south, so much of the expanding. First, it was Grey Watch, and now the ocean. This queen, if there is in fact this hatred for the South as you proclaim, if the queen had an opportunity to seize something from the South or compete for this expansion, do you think she would take it, Batakiars?
Perhaps truth be told there, Pierre, I wouldn't want to speak for the crown, obviously. Personally, I mean, you all know my feelings on the South. I fucking hate them. But yeah, I wouldn't want to speak for the crown.
Wait, Batakiars.
Yes, I did tell him it will all depend on the queen.
You have to understand, Pierre. I'm but a simple blacksmith. I don't interest myself in the inner workings of the court.
Aye.
Well, these things affect all of us, though. How far would the South expand? First, it was Grey Watch today. And also this new expansion of this expedition on the ocean to establish trade routes. What's next?
This is actually, tell me more of this. This is the first time hearing of an expansion to the waters.
Well, it just so happens that I am the world's greatest pirate, but of course. Unfortunately, I have been toyed with and punished by the gods. Forced to have no ship and no crew after sailing through the Red Winds, but of course.
Oh, fuck.
My ship torn asunder and my crew killed, as far as I know. I'm lucky to be alive. Washed here. And today,
Glad to see you.
I met Hob. And I met Bait Bucket. In my time, I have traveled and learned many things in a short amount of time. Not only has the South taken Greywatch from the bandits under a man named Saeed, and they plan to expand anything in that direction but the cures. But now they send a group of pirates, or so they claim, more like merchants, on a mission into the Red Winds themselves with the cures. Traveling possibly as we speak, for a quest for rum. These pirates wait only for the queen to wave her hand in approval, taking a wagon and horses that can withstand the Red Winds, and then travel on a ship under a Captain Gravel. Their mission is to go and seek out rum. Now this crew has many other plans, but they will bring back this rum if they can, and they will give it to the queen as a blessing to establish trade routes in the future, but the cures. One might ask how long and how much will they gain from these trade routes, and how long will it take for them to use these things in more expansion, possibly even north, but the cures. No, I can't hear him. I don't know if you're talking, I cannot hear you, but the cures.
Apologies. My throat clogged up there for a moment. This is most troubling news, though. All I can say is, if our queen does decide to march on the south, be assured that our guards will be armed with the finest weapons these kingdoms can offer.
Well, I don't doubt this at all, but the cures.
Right, but yes, this is most troubling news.
I wonder.
I'll have to pass this on to Phineas as well as everything else, I suppose.
All I ask is that when you pass this on, you tell them that Hob, Bait Bucket, and Pierre Le Pen Cochon brought you this word. I'm hoping to have an audience with the Queen and myself to tell her these exact things and make an offer in hopes to garner some chance for the North to seek the same or better trade routes that the South is after.
Harold, I would say thy messengers must be held to discreet there.
Oh,
do not let the
course,
South know who's delivering information of such.
You
in
have
order
my
to
word
keep
that
the information.
Yes, as you do know that I do spy on the south for the north, so it is good. It is, it is important that they do not.
Aye, there's I am, yes.
Yes, you have my word that it's only but Phineas that will hear word of this.
Yes, Phineas is trustworthy.
Aye, of course he is. I trust that man with my life. I mean, he has saved my skin 1 or 2 times, so like I said, I trust him with my life. I do.
This is good, Harold.
Yes.
The South Guards have told Hob to not take anything from thy blacksmiths, yes. They claim you guys are very dangerous of sort.
Yes.
But I do like dangerous, lad.
Oh, quite. I mean, I did just get myself arrested at the South, so
Aye.
I'm not averse to it myself.
Do you know if any of the crown is awake at all?
I don't believe so. I believe they've all rested their head for the night.
We will not see them till tomorrow, you say, but the cures.
Aye, of course.
Well then. Guess my audience with the Queen or anyone from the crown will have to wait, but the cures.
Aye.
Well.
I thank you, Harold, very much. And we will see each other soon,
Aye, Hob, it was a pleasure as always. Bay Bucket likewise, and
Yes,
forgive
it is
me,
always a pleasure.
Pierre.
Do sleep well, huh?
Pierre, le bin cochon, Harold.
Ah, Pierre, yes, pleasure. I'll be sure to pass your name on to those that need to hear it.
Thank you, Harold, but of course.
Yes, of course.
Of course, of course. Aye. Do
Be
stay
fair
safe.
well there, Harold. Yeah.
Aye, fairly well. Stay
Yes,
safe.
be well, huh?
Aye.
I'll see you soon, Harold, but of course.
Aye.
There is one place I must show thee off, good, before thy rest thy
Aye.
head down. It is close, it is not far, it is near thy keep yard.
Ah.
I need to try and get some supplies or a way to support myself if you two are not around with the cures. A way to survive, a way to live. Don't know how long it will be. I'll be on land with the cures. A bow, a sword, food in my belly, coin in my pocket.
Need a weapon.
There is enough room in thy belly with thy cannonball down, yeah?
But of course. You said you're a wealthy man of good.
I was until I did just pay 170 gold to train my horse Kananga Gap.
The man has 4 horses fairly trained now.
Nay, I have 2 horses, Orb. I told you you cannot believe a word he says.
You say that, but I have watched him and stared at him in the eyes as I shit off of a mountainside as he held my hands.
Yes, I have
Yes,
heard him
and he
from falling
probably
down
watched
while
the
he shot.
mountainside and you shit with one eye and the other, his eyes are crossed.
I might not be able to trust his words every time, but I can trust his actions with the cures.
You're a man of cackles, Offwood, is what you are.
You know not, Hob. What are you showing me of?
It is a discovery I have made before I ran to the Pianos.
Of what sort?
Is there any chance we could find any horses? We don't have to walk there again, do we, with the
I
cures?
have not seen any horses up here.
With the
The
cures.
stable is down there. How
Where?
many crown do you have? You were just given 50 crown. You may buy yourself an ass.
Ass?
Aye. Just like little orbs.
He said his ass is worth 500 gold coins.
Ah, his ass is worthless.
My ass has taken out 2 wolves with one kick that time.
Your ass is not that good, nay.
My ass is a warrior, and you're mad that Kananga Gap cannot fill no gap at all that time.
I told him his donkey is worth no more than 10 shekels, but of course.
Aye, I do believe. How much are they, Orb? Like 30 crown or something?
It is 80 crown, but it used to
80
be
crown?
190, sire.
Are you kidding me? He shall buy a mule, huh? A mule is very cheap.
I had a man stop me here on this road off good, wanting to buy my donkey very much, sire.
He could not buy his own.
I do not know, but
I shall buy a zebra one day.
bah, I've never heard of such an animal as that
Ah, you shall ask Tam Tom, Tim Top about it, huh?
That was a Tim Tam Tom.
I wonder if they actually went on the voyage and what that was like. I'm curious.
It's been fitting for that man, but I could not say for you, then.
You are taking me on a chase. I see not where you are taking me.
I look forward to seeing Tim Tam again. I wonder if that voyage went through or if the Queen waved her hand and said, no, not today, but of yours.
Rob!
This man gave me a pickaxe. He's a good man.
Yes, Harold Miller is a great man, there, Sam.
This pickaxe, you do know how to use this or where to use this, but of yours.
You're going to want to double-click muscle it when you get to a mine you find there, sire.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I just need to know where the mine is, but of yours.
Ah! It is not this way. There
Oh,
is
dear.
a copper mine this way.
An iron mine and a coal mine, are they one the same?
Nay, they are all
That
separate.
does not make sense, sire. That's what I have told you makes more sense than that statement that began.
An iron mine and a coal mine. If I was to pick one, it would make me coin. Which one would I be picking but of yours?
They will probably make you about the same amount of coin. But it does depend on the blacksmith, as they do set the price based on what they need at the moment.
Is it a worthwhile endeavor?
I would say right now, Pierre, you're tied to selling to the
Sometimes
north,
it is
fam.
if you get yourself like 100 iron. Clumsy hob. Do not laugh at me, Ogwood. It is because your feet are awkward and dirty, and you have no shoes.
You're saying it's not worth?
You should only sell to thy north there, Pierre. They'll be upset.
No,
Find
Hob.
out
It's not a
you're
matter
no
of where I sell. Is it worth selling?
I do suppose the last time that I did gather ore, I did get about 100 ore, which is as much as I could carry. And I do believe I did make around 60 to 70 crown.
I remember it was 70 crown there, Ogwood, yes.
Aye.
I see.
Aye, it is quite expensive for a sword. It is 500 gold.
$500 is crazy.
It is the amount of one piece of armor there, Ogwood.
Nay, I do believe Tom did tell us it was 400 for a sword versus 500 for Phineas's sword. And then Tom did tell us it was 400 for each piece of armor. Which probably means it cost Tom probably 300 or so.
Where are you taking us, Hob?
Yes, where are you taking me? You did say that it was closed.
It is close. I must get to Frosthaven. Come on.
Ah.
Getting hungry. Hungry. Chad, it's been, man, dude, I have so many ideas, like, dancing around in my head right now of, like, different, like, things we could possibly, like, try to do story-wise. I would say today has been a huge success. I'm having a ton of fun on the server. I've really enjoyed, like, all the different characters that we've gotten to meet. I like the storyline already of this character. I love the politics and the back and forth between the North and South. And it's only day one, man. It's only day one. Like, I'm really looking forward to
getting back in. We'll probably even stream over the weekend. Like I'll probably stream on Saturday just with the opportunity to push the story more. We'll see. I usually take Saturday and Sunday off. Obviously that is changing soon with Sunday being D&D. Those of you guys who don't know, if you guys like D&D, we'll be having D&D on a regular basis every Sunday at 4 p.m. CST, 5 p.m. EST. So really excited about that. It's coming soon. I don't believe it's this weekend, but maybe if we're lucky next weekend. Time will tell. I think we're just waiting on finalizing a few more things. So keep an eye out for that for sure. And then, you know, our schedule will slightly change, but for now we're still taking Saturday and Sunday off. But I don't know, man. I might fire up the stream over the weekend. I feel like the RP's been really good. DD will be good. Content, getting other people involved is important. Yeah, we've actually been spending a lot of time together. Like every Sunday, our D&D group gets together and just hangs out and shoots the shit. Works on a few things, talks about D&D, plays some games, things like that. And it's been really fun. Some bonding time. So, in kind of a funny way, dude, I feel like this happens to me way more than other people. Did you guys see this happen on other streams? With the disconnect?
Ah, yes, it is a cabin. Is this what you are trying to show me?
Yes, sire.
Yes, I have seen this cabin. You are showing me because you want to pick the lock on it.
I can look through thy window. There's something in there.
I know I have seen it before.
I cannot pick thy lock. This lock does not let me pick thy door.
Yes, I do believe someone does live here.
Is that right, sire?
I don't know not, but it does seem to be.
Did it blast it, sire?
What is it you see in here when you look through this window?
There's a desk there, sire.
Aye.
You want to pick the lock for a desk?
It looks like there's something on there. A book there. A book, yes.
And you don't have a lockpick?
I do, but it's not for thy door. It's for thy treasure chest.
What do you mean treasure chest, but the yours?
Ah, yes, thou.
Aye. You may buy a box from Phineas and a shovel and bury your belongings.
And you're saying that if I find someone else's belongings, I can pick the lock?
Aye.
And how would you go about doing this? Is there a
know
map
not
to
how
this treasure
find
chest?
Nay.
Hmm.
Give it up, Hope.
Blush. Well, that is all there, Wolfgun. Yum, yum, yum.
Ah. When you see Squirrel, you shall give him this.
What is it you have there, young Wolfgun? yes, I'm the tail of a
Yes,
crown.
perhaps he shall give you your hat back for it, huh?
I believe so, yes.
Yes.
What is it? What did you hand him?
I gave him a squirrel tail.
A squirrel tail?
Yes.
For a bandit named Squall who stole my
Aye.
hat.
Yes, he shall attach it to his favorite hat, huh? And give yours back.
You know where to find this bandit squirrel?
He is everywhere
you
you
have to
could
send
say.
him as pigeon, huh?
Yes, yes.
As he will not be at Grey Watch.
What he once was.
Aye, he did live there with his friends. Before the Outriders did kick them out, I do believe.
That is the name of this group that now resides with Saeed there.
Yes, the Outriders, yes. I do believe Saeed, I did hear, was promoted to a knight.
How long ago did these bandits take up hold of Grey Watch?
I do believe before today I did know them to live there.
Before today?
They probably, I know not, but I do know that Thane and his pack of bandits did leave the castle probably a
And when's the last
fortnight
time
ago.
you've seen a squirrel or this thing?
I have never seen Squirrel. That is a question for Little Orb.
I have seen Square this morning, that I am.
This morning?
Yes, he was warning me about the Outriders at the Grey Autumn.
So he knows.
Yes, he knew that,
He plans to do nothing about it.
I believe they are planning something. I wouldn't doubt they would just let it be. That is Square's merchant bench up there.
He has a shop there.
Yeah.
How many men does Squirrel travel with the cures?
A girl named Grimace, I believe. Grimlock of that, yeah.
Grymug!
Grymug, yeah.
Grymug is Thane!
Grymug is not Thane. I've met Grymug. It is a woman.
Nay, I did not mean that. I do believe she is friends with Thane and Boren and Jeffrey. So they are all the same bandits then.
I would believe you. But it's a squirrel who was rolling with God band who took my hat when they beat me down.
I wonder if Grymug has left Thane's group.
If I wanted to talk to these bandits, how would I go about
I do
this?
know Grymug, yes.
Where can I find these bandits and how can I talk to them with the cures?
I know not now that they are not at Grey Watch other than a pigeon.
Yes, a pigeon. If they were to be anywhere, I would believe it could be Frostmark.
North.
Yeah. They
They're
are not
welcome
welcome into the south, but Squirrel does
Aye,
go
they
to
are
the
welcome
south.
in the north.
Perfect, but the cures. And let's go to the north and send the pigeons or see if they are there, but the cures.
We were this there.
And we shall return, or at least I shall.
Yes, I'm going to camp out by this cabin.
You shall tell him about the monster by the bridge.
The dragon, you saying?
Aye, or whoever you ran into.
It is a dragon of sorts. I did not see, only have had that time.
Dragon.
Yes, it has instilled fear into the baddest bandits of all.
What
They've
are you
seen
talking about? You did tell me you talked to a monster that did demand your club.
Oh, yes. I ran into that man at the Vale. He is giant with a bag on his head, and I gave him a club, and he gave me a free pass over a bridge. I would suggest to keep an eye open if you travel east over a bridge, Siam.
Listen to me.
Nay, I was telling him that you should tell him that he shall recruit this man for power.
Aye, this man will try to eat you, I tell you.
Yes, but if he will eat you, little hob, perhaps he will eat someone from the Vale, perhaps Saeed or someone, huh?
He would not eat me, for I have helped that man. I have a free pass on him.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Nah.
I need you to take me to where you got this club and this bow.
You may purchase a club at any woodworker shop in the Vale.
No.
Nah.
Hob knows a different place, much cheaper.
Where?
What are you doing?
It is like camp behind Rivenvale there, sire. If you look at that map, there is a camp behind Rivenvale. Yeah.
Don't you have a map?
Do you see that camp behind that Rivenvale?
Me? I don't have a map.
Nay, I see no camp.
Ah, yes, it's a camp there. It sells like clubs for 20 gold, man.
Nah?
It
How
sells like
far
clubs
south of the castle?
not south for at all. You take that back route and follow that road and you see it on that hill. Yeah.
Huh?
Yes, yes.
Is it north, east, or west of the castle?
I believe it is a bit southwest there, Simon. You take that road by the stables.
I do see it.
Aye, yeah.
Where the notice board is. Nay.
No, it is not by thy board there, Scion. It is down southwest. It is not far right at all. They have another training horse ground there. Pharaoh was riding around today. Thy camp is right by it. It is not far at all.
And they do sell bows there.
Bows and clubs and yan.
How much is a bow, huh?
Do not
because
buy
they
the
are
bow
60
there.
crown.
Do not buy the bow there, Nen.
Aye. Yes, you shall need a club.
You're saying the place that sells clubs does not sell good priced bows?
Aye, there it is like that in all the realm.
So where do I acquire a bow after I've acquired the club?
I would say you keep that higher, but I would say search everywhere before I buy thy bow. I believe if you go to Greywash and buy a bow, it is 35 grand.
Wait, from the
Nay,
squirrel
no
store.
more as the gods have taken it over.
This is true that time,
But perhaps the shop still has some items. Maybe they have only bolted up all of the lockpicks. I know not.
That is what I heard from Squire.
What else does he sell there?
Bows, picks, I cannot remember. A knife, sire.
This is squirrel store.
Yes, in Greywater.
And he sells things he's robbed from other people?
Nay, he is a blacksmith as there is a smithing bench at the castle.
Wait a minute. Squirrel is a blacksmith.
Aye.
And he has a business and is also a bandit, but of course.
Aye.
I want to meet this man.
Well, I do suppose Orb could send him a pigeon.
Aye, yes, thy name is Diggory Young.
Huh?
His name is Diggory.
Diggory?
Diggory Young, yes.
no man named Squirrel is named Diggory.
That is what I told, and it is in thy coop there. And
Nah. Well, I suppose you will need to get to a pigeon coop.
I will need to send a pigeon, but not from me, from Hob. And I will need this club, and I will need a bow. I do not know these lands like you do. I don't even have a map. My map is covered with scratches and dust.
Ah, yes. Mm.
Where do I get a map?
I do suppose you will have to get something to write with and write all over yours so it is not scratched.
Wait, but the cures. And where do I acquire this?
I shall let me look. Let me see.
You're quite itchy, you know that? The cures?
I am.
Nah. You will see posts from time to time that have a skeleton head on them. And you will see some charcoal on the head that will show you how to draw on your map so that it is not scratched anymore.
You're saying when I find this post with the skeleton head, I grab the
Yes.
charcoal and draw on my map.
Yes, it will have directions on where to draw.
See.
Aye.
Right then. Well, how much is this club?
Oh,
20
did say it
gold
was 20 crown.
20 crown. And how much is this bow?
I do believe in the Vale they are 60 crown.
But in Grey Watch they are 35.
Aye, that I am.
Aye, if the store is still there.
And my destination is the club and Din Grey Watch, but I do not know how to
Aye.
get here from there.
Aye, we shall walk back to the south.
Goodbye there, Scion.
Yes, do not die.
Bob,
Aye, that I am.
when you found me, I was alone on a mountain carrying a beast that I had killed. Only just surviving. You were the first person I talked to and I met since my ship was destroyed and my crew killed.
Aye, Scion. Yes.
You have been a good friend, Hob, but of course.
Aye, and you are welcome there, better biscuit.
Do not die, Hob. I will see you again, yes?
You will see thee again, yes,
I hope that this friendship is long, but of course.
Aye, there's a cannonball swallower of the seas,
Until next time, Hob.
Aye, there's I am. I will see thee again at Pierre Pinguram. Good luck, there's I am.
Can you get on my horse?
But of course.
Good luck, Zion.
Nay.
I cannot. I still can't, but of course.
Ah!
Oh, le fiac! Me try.
Get on.
Nope, still can't. I didn't like the way you're looking down upon me very smug, so I thought I'd bring you to my level, but of course.
Yes, it is all right. Yes, of course. Ah!
What is this horse unruly?
wakey, wobble back. Wobble back.
Ah!
Ah, yes, go be free. Ah. Ah. Yes, I do suppose we will run, huh?
We are on foot?
Yes, do come.
By the gods, you think with all this goddamn walking and running around the place, I would know this place, I'll be able to draw the map of
Yes,
myself?
you will be quite the traveler.
What the f...
Ah, he was coming after you.
You thought twice. Off good. Off good, let me ask you something.
Yes.
What was decision behind not choosing one kingdom or another, but the chaos? It seems one of them treats you much better than the
I
other.
answer to no queen or king, huh? I am my own king.
But the chaos.
Aye. But it is beneficial to let people know that you are loyal to the kingdom, if you will. As it is how I make my living.
I see. And how is that exactly?
I do keep my ear to the wind. I do not see any stray horses here.
You're saying you're a master of whispers?
Yes, of course.
I see.
Ah. Your legs must be freezing.
I've been in colder water than this with the cures. So tell me,
Aye.
you sell these whispers?
Ah, yes. Depending on the whisper, I can be trusted with my friends.
And how
But
much
when
do you
it
sell
comes to
your whispers
matters of
for?
just the kingdom versus the kingdom, I do tell certain people about things and they do pay me for it, huh?
And how much?
It does depend, but if you do have a good secret about the North, the gods of the South will pay you 50 crown, 100 crown. It depends on how good the information is.
I see. And do you get paid before or after?
After.
It's a dangerous business to be in with the cures.
I have lucked out in not being so suspicious that anyone has caught me.
And you do not sell this information to anyone from the crown directly?
Nay. I have a few trusted individuals.
Seems like as I run, my stamina is getting affected as well as my food and my water. It's interesting.
Any of these names I should keep an eye out for, just in case.
Yes, Dublin, Saeed.
Man Saeed pays you.
He has before, but he is not the regular as he is the main commander.
And what about this other one you said? Goblin?
Toblin.
Goblin. Where does he hail from?
He is from the south. He is in Rivenvale, but I do believe he is probably one of the gods of Castle Greywatch now.
Who else?
That is about it.
Those are the only two names.
Aye.
Keep an eye out for them. If it's somebody, it's good to know the right people to talk to with the cures.
Aye.
So, both of these names you mentioned are at Grey Watch.
Dude, I gotta figure out what this connection issue is. It's killing me. Gotta figure out what the deal is on that.
Come this way.
What is it of good?
Yes, do you see it?
Ah, but of cures. Let me see here. Okay, but the cures?
Aye. You shall find these skulls around. Do keep a lookout for them.
And, now that I have found one,
Aye.
do I need to find another to connect them with the cures?
Yes, there will be many you must find.
I see.
Dude, that's pretty cool. That is pretty freaking cool, man.
Have you found them all of good?
Huh?
Have you found them all?
Nay. But I have not gone looking for all of them.
But you found enough.
Aye.
Being a man of the sea, I wonder, what do you think of this expedition that Tim Tom and the others are setting out on?
Aye, they did talk to me about it. All they did say is that it would be very dangerous and that there is a very good chance you may never return. But they did say they went in search of rum. That is all.
Risking your life for some rum?
Aye, they were quite fond of this rum, as am I, but I do not know if I am that fond of it.
Tim Tom tells me that not only he but others have ulterior motives on this expedition. It's not just for
Tom
rum.
did say that he was from there, or that he did search for his family or something like that. There was another god that did say that he was originally from there and had family there. The rest I did talk to were just pirates.
I see.
Aye.
Some not even.
Aye, some just travelers or did have a familiarity with the boat.
Yo, Regor, sorry, I'm just seeing this. The server's
Like
medieval
me.
RP. It's in the title of the stream.
So rum obviously was not enough to entice you back on the water.
Nay. Not if there is a chance I may never return, as I have people that depend on me here.
Back home.
I hear. Like Hob, he would die. And other people. Bless, there are many women that do admire me.
Yo, Redcoat, my guy, dude. Oh, man, thank you for the kind words. Miller, were you the guard that I met at the front of Frost March that handed us 50 but the
Yes, do get on one, huh? Ah. Ah. Ah.
The cures. Oh!
We gotta learn this mini game. This is our first time doing this. You're the blacksmith. Oh, wait. Harold. Wait, were you Harold? Was your name Harold or Miller? Or Harold Miller? Bro, such a great character. I really appreciate the RP, man. Okay, yeah, I didn't recognize Miller, but I recognized the name Harold. Yeah, it's our first day on the server.
You see the horse? Do you see the horse?
Ah, nay. Did you not get him? Take this one. Ah, you can get on. Yes.
But the
it is on.
cures. Wait, I see it.
Wobble back.
Oh. But the cures.
Yes.
Yeah, bro, Frost March is so cool. First day of the server, so we're kind of like getting a lay of the land and like really trying to just, you know, go with the story and the RP and feel our way through everything. But you definitely made our first visit to Frost March memorable for sure. So I appreciate the pickaxe, man. I'm looking forward to the RP. I already liked Frost March much more than the Veil. Don't get me wrong, like I enjoyed the Veil, but something about the North Castle just really resonates with me. I don't know if it's like me or the character. I know that the character definitely has received a more warm welcome, but
I've got to tell you, it feels good to ride this beast instead of walking everywhere.
Yes, it is much
PTSD
better.
from DSRP is great.
Are you there?
Where?
I am having trouble seeing.
Yo, dude, thanks again for popping in, man. Have a great night. We'll see you on the server.
Oh, that fuck.
Oh, don't tell me he crashed, bro. I think 615 crashed. Ah. This map unlock system is pretty freaking sweet, dude. What a first day, guys. What a first day. It's been so good so far. Like, it's already so... I didn't realize what time it is already, man. Okay, I've done 2 of these now. I wonder, now that I've gotten 2, what happens? Do I have to get 3 to, like, unlock a section or something? Prio was definitely worse. I agree. Speaking of, guys, if you guys enjoy the content, be sure to drop a follow. For sure. Hey, you changed your color. If you guys want to support myself or the stream, feel free to drop a sub. Any primes? I think we are 7 out of 25 for the day, so definitely got some work to do, but I'm kind of thinking about we just keep going, man. Like, I know it's getting pretty late, guys, but off good. You all right?
Yes, follow me.
Wait. It should unlock when you look at them. They haven't really unlocked for me yet. I've looked at 2 now and they haven't unlocked, so I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, or at least first day. No kidding. I mean, we were saying before, you know, like a WoW subscription is only $15 a month. This is $50 a month for Prio. And it just had to be done, man. We've been trying all week to get in and try and get some RP, and just there was no way. There was just no way. Is that off good off the distance? I'm guessing it's him. Yo, Blood, have a great night, man. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Of good. Holy shit!
Did you say something?
God damn it, of good. Are you alright?
Yes, I am strong like a tree, eh?
Of good. Whenever I look at my map, after I have searched the post, I do not see any... I feel like I'm suck at drawing, you know?
Huh?
I suck at drawing. I feel like my map is not any better.
Really?
Really?
It should get better.
Well, I'll keep trying.
Yes, keep trying, huh? Perhaps when you sleep, perhaps you will have a better brain to draw.
I think I just smudged the charcoal a bit with the gears.
Yes.
We actually are so fortunate that we met Hob and Bay Bucket and Offgood, because we would not have known where to go for some of these items for like the quote unquote like best price, you know. Shit, we wouldn't even know where to go at all, how to get anywhere. So really awesome that just by pure dumb luck we met Hob on the top of that mountain.
Perhaps here.
Let's see here, okay. Right here. Alright, yeah, that looks like this here, okay. Not a goddamn thing.
It is weird. I did draw quite a good thing there.
I'll keep trying.
Wonder why I'm scuffed.
believe this is where Hob was talking about?
You know whose camp this is?
Nay.
They're selling a handcuff key for 1,500.
Aye, it is why you check around as Phineas and the blacksmith up north are selling handcuffs for 50 crown. And the key is also 50 crown.
The sword for 1,500.
Aye. The only thing that is cheaper here is the club.
What about the smoking pipe?
Nay, as I did buy one and they do not even sell anything to smoke. It is garbage.
Are you sure you can't? The club is 20 here?
Aye. That is cheaper, as it is 35 at the castle.
So it's worth it, you're saying?
Yes, the club, but nothing else.
Of course. You're not able to smoke that pipe?
Nay, I did buy one and then I did ask where's the stuff to smoke and they did say that they did not know.
You have not tried smoking the pipe?
Yeah, I have, yes. And I could not.
I see.
Perhaps someone has figured it out, but they did not have anything to smoke.
How do I, Oh, do I have to unequip this? Unequip this? Maybe I just can't.
Oh, I can. The club. Yours. Of good, don't die! Holy fuck, of good.
The wolves chased him off somewhere, but I don't know where he ran to. This is kind of a perfect opportunity for us to try out this new club.
Yes, you made it good.
These wolves are not far behind, but yours.
Nay, there are normally only a few of them. There was like 6 or 7 of them.
Wait.
Yes. I shall rest my head, Pierre.
Before you do, tell me, Grey March, Is in what direction?
Aye, let
Grey
me
Watch.
look,
It's got to be the north, right?
If you do look on your map through the scribbles, far, far east.
The cures.
Let me look one more time here.
It's got to be this, right?
Perhaps you shall see something on your map called Magpie Shines.
I do not.
Far, far east.
The only thing east on my map is a pigeon coop, but the cures.
Let me look one more time, man. Yes, where that pigeon coop is.
Where?
Far east.
That
That
is Grey
where
Watch.
you will find the castle.
See.
Aye.
What a journey from here, but the cures.
Yes, do be safe, huh?
You've been a good friend of good. I appreciate
Aye,
it.
do send me a pigeon if you need something.
I will see you again, yes?
Aye.
Farewell of good. I gotta say, it's been quite the first day. To the east. I am curious. I wonder if Tim Tum is around. I want to ask him how the voyage went. He might not even be back. Farewell of God.
gotta be a pigeon coop here, right? Counterfeit Brooks bags. Is there really no pigeon coop here? You would think there would be a pigeon coop here, right, guys?
Morning there.
Registration office. Join Valley Castle. And there's still so many things we don't know. I guess let's just like walk around and see if we can find a pigeon. Maybe over there. Zeth, 9 years is insane. Holy hell, Zeth, that's crazy. I think you were one of the first streams I watched. Almost 10 years. It's crazy, bro. This is like fertilizer. All right, not pigeon cubes. Oh, we've been good. Good to see you, man.
Hey Walter, do you have 2 gold on
Wait. A lot more than that. Like a good amount.
I don't see any like pigeon coops. Let's keep looking. But the killers. This look like homes. I don't know if the pigeon coop would be over here. You'd think for sure this place would have one though. looks like. Nope. Maybe it was where that guy was poking around. Wait, hold on. Pet shelter. Damn it. Nope. Maybe it's by the stables instead of in the actual main keep. You there, you look like a traveled man.
I am. And you are?
I'm looking for a pigeon coop, but of course.
Follow me.
Where?
Follow me. I'm going there as well.
You ready to the pigeon coop, but of course?
Yes. The pigeon coop. I don't know what that other word is.
But of course.
Bit the kiers? But of course?
Where?
Right here. On the other side of this fence. It's in a bit of a disrepair right now, but this is it.
I see.
Yes.
And what is your name, traveled one?
Monty. And you?
Monty? My name is Pierre Lepin Cochon, but of course.
Pierre Lepin Couchon. Nice to meet you.
Thank you, Monty.
What brings you to this land?
A pigeon coop.
That's it?
Where?
Well, it seems you have found what you have searched for.
That
What
I
will you
have.
do now?
I will send the pigeon.
All right. And what after that?
That is for me and the pigeon to know, but of course.
Well, keep your little secrets then, Pierre.
What is it you do, Monty?
I work at the farm. I raise pigs.
Really?
Yes.
See, a simple and humble life, but of course.
One I'm lucky to have.
I agree. These are tough times.
Indeed. Indeed.
If you ever find yourself in need of extra work or need of having a helping hand, I will come to you.
What type of things do you do, Pierre?
Well, I was hoping to help you. Maybe get some free food.
Free food? I know a man who works in the food industry that needs a worker.
And
Follow
who is
me.
that?
My best friend Piggy. He runs the tavern in town, and he's hiring 2 workers, and he's
I
going to
met
pay
him.
them.
He's a good man. They gave me some free food.
Yes, that's the man to get free food from. I tell you.
He's been asleep already.
Oh, well, it's unfortunate. Piggy, you should try and work for him. Forget everything else you could ever think of. Working for Piggy will make you more coin than any other thing you could do.
Is that right?
Yes, his tavern is the most illustrious and successful business in probably all the land. Maybe Baldrick's arrows sell more, but this is a close second.
I see.
Those 2 make quite a bit of coin.
And you supply Piggy with his meats?
I do, exclusively.
So that would make you also a wealthy man.
Unfortunately, no. I lost quite a bit of money in a previous business endeavor, and lost just about everything.
And what business was that?
I used to own a mining company called the Montgomery Mining Company, and I was accused of selling my ores to the north, which is a most heinous crime. So I shut the store down to avoid such accusations.
I see. And who accused you
Yes.
of these accusations, but of course?
A faceless man without the courage to speak up in front of the crowd. There are poster boards back behind the inn that you can read. I'm not sure if they're still up now, but there was a few of them slandering my name and questioning my practices simply because I paid my workers better than anyone else could, and that made some people very angry.
Sounds to me like the one who accused you was the one who had the most to gain of you and your business going down the shithole.
Yes, I believe this is true. And, well, I am, like I said, lucky to have the life I do and do not wish to create more problems in the kingdom at this time. But I do believe you're correct when you say that. Look to the new blacksmiths and who's taking over that shop. You might find who wrote it.
And that would be who?
That's for you to find out.
Fair enough. Sounds like an unjust thing happened in such a just kingdom.
Well, I closed the store under my own accord after threats were made against my life. And yes, I've closed my store, but my mining and blacksmithing days may not be over forever, but they are for now.
I wonder. I will bring it down to a whisper, but of course. A man such as yourself, Monty. A man who has been wronged possibly by the very town he supported, the very kingdom he sought to prosper. What is preventing you from doing the one thing that they tried to slander you to do?
Well, there's a very pretty girl at the stable here in town that I enjoy talking to very much. If I wish to keep doing that, I need to keep my head on my shoulders.
A man once told me love is the death of duty. Have you ever heard this?
I have not, but he may be right.
I hope that you and this girl have a happy life, but of course. For
I will be
otherwise,
so lucky.
it sounds like all of this could have been in vain.
Yes, indeed.
I will tell you this, Monty. I've been many places, many lands. I've traveled far and wide, but of course. And there are many women.
This is true, Pierre. You're right there.
If you find yourself in a similar situation or things do not work out for you, Monty, you might just seek what women the North holds. You never know. If not the
The day
North, who
may come,
knows?
but I hope it doesn't.
But of course.
Well, given my ties to an old friend there, maybe they should take me in if I ever so seek to. But like I said, I'd prefer to stay here in the South. I think those people that were, writing those posters against me were trying to make short gains, and I was as well when I opened that stall, and I didn't really think about the long term implications of how I'd make the town mad at me by trying to run out the other blacksmiths as they viewed it. Even though when I spoke to those blacksmiths, they said they didn't care about my prices. So
Sounds like you're a pretty good businessman, if you ask me, but of course.
probably one of the best in the land, truthfully, but unfortunately, I've been relegated to farming my pigs. I don't carry my voice quite as well as some others, so or wake up at quite the right time, and that seems to be pretty important.
As far as being profitable.
As far as having a significant role in the realm.
Well, you never know. You might just meet the most unlikely of friends in the most unlikely of places, but of course.
Indeed, Pierre, and I'm glad to have met you.
Thank you for showing me the pigeon coop, Monty. And for your story, but of course.
I was happy to tell it. You have a good day, Pierre, and good luck in all your adventures. I hope to see you around.
You as well, Monty. You as well. But of course. Okay. 2 gold to send the fucking thing, dude. That's insane. I think I will wait. Looks like there are 3 pigeon coops: Rivenvale, Frostmarch, and Greywatch. So if the bandits can no longer send a send a pigeon. Interesting, man. Very interesting. I don't know what this says. Frick. Was that my way? What is this? Oh no. What's happened? It was weird. Enter thy name. Fuck, I do not know how to spell Tim Tom.
I'm going to go try and squint at this.
Well, if I'm to be royal here, yes.
All right, let's go to Grey March. Grey Watch. Fuck, I keep fucking up the names. Frost March. and Grey Watch. They're so similar. Today has really helped me to like get a better feel for what kind of other characters I'd like to play. I had a couple in mind, and it's very clear like how important each capital city is, including Grey Watch. I don't know how you would like release something like that as bandits. Maybe there's other pigeon coops we don't know about. Maybe there's other like places to sell your wares. I don't know if you can make a camp or build your own like little place to call home, or what the situation is exactly. So it's very, very interesting to me. That they would let that happen, and it's pretty fresh too. So I want to hear about the battle that took place. You would think that they wouldn't leave without a fight, but it sounds like this Thane, who's part of this bandit group, left it already. So where did they go? Is the question. You know. We need to go this way. We're gonna have to keep an eye out for any more like map posts. You guys see any skulls or anything? It's unfortunate they're not working for us right now. We're gonna die. It's unfortunate they're not working for us right now. Oh shit, this is the worst thing that could happen. Oh my god. Holy fuck! Oh no, dude. Oh my god. Holy fuck! Look here, beast. I wanna stab you. Oh! God! Ah! Oh man. What the cures? Maybe this is a good spot to call it. You know? Will Pierre live from the bear attack? Will he ever make it to Grey Watch? I don't know. I gotta get some water. Let me figure that out. Let me know what you guys want to do. If you guys want us to keep going, or if we should call it here on a cliffhanger. Oh god. He's still here, dude. I'll be right back while I get some water. All right, I'm back. Okay, what are we doing, Chad? We I don't know what to do. This would be a good spot. Would be a good spot to call. We'll go a little longer. Fuck it. Want to explore some more. Oh, le fuck. Okay, we're kind of by Frosthaven, actually. All right, well. We gotta go east. I guess we're going on foot. What up, Flawless? Hope dinner was good. What'd you get, man? Did you bring us any dinner? I'm getting hungry myself, guys. Can't lie. Barbecue chicken pizza. Oh, dude, yes. That sounds so freaking good, man. Holy hell. Sounds really good.
Hello.
Holy fuck.
Do you need a lift?
You don't mind, but it's yours.
Where are you off to?
To the east. What about yourself?
Ah, just up here to the coal mine.
The coal mine is nearby.
Yes, yes.
What's your name?
My name is Sam.
Sam, my name is Pierre.
Nice to meet you, Pierre.
Where are you traveling from?
From across the March, my friend.
It's a good place. You're gathering coal for the blacksmith.
No, 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 for myself. I am the woodworker.
Oh, really?
Yes, yes.
I do find myself in need of a bow. That's why I was headed to the east.
Oh! Oh, what type of bow are you after?
Well, any bow will do. What the fuck is that?
I don't have a bow on me at the moment. I will tell you this much. They're probably cheaper in the east.
That's what I've heard.
Yes, yes. Our normal bows are about 50 in Frostmarch, and our improved bows are 350.
I'm guessing you recommend the improved bow.
Yes, the improved bow, your aim is a little bit better, a bit more precise.
Let's see.
Okay. Do you mind if I leave thee here?
Not at all. Is this where you are stopping?
Oh no, I was going back up to the snow. I took you down a bit further.
Oh, I appreciate it. You said that your name is Sam, right?
Yes, Sam. Sam.
Met a good man just before when I was in Frostmarch by the name of Harold.
Ah, Harold, yes.
Wait,
I think I've met Harold.
he's the apprentice to the blacksmith.
Ah, okay. I have not met Harold. I've met The other apprentice, yes, this was the apprentice I haven't met. I've met Miller.
Ah, that's him, I believe. Harold Miller.
Oh, oh, okay, maybe. Oh, all right, then I have met him.
May I ask you, Sam, I traveled the Frost March to seek audience with the Queen or anyone from the Crown, but from what I could tell, they were asleep.
Yes, they are normally awake a lot earlier when all the carriages are about. You know.
If I was to travel back to Frost March tomorrow to have this audience, do you know when I might be able to find them?
They normally just about in the courtyard.
What time of day would you say?
A few hours before now. It's hard to say. It seems to be a bit random, but I know just after the last wraith winds comes through, they're normally awake. And sometimes a bit before that.
Bit of chaos. You're going to be in Frost March for a while, at least tonight.
Yes. A few yeah, probably 5 or so hours. I'll just be back and forth mining coal for a bit.
You were making some new tools. The
Trying to
weapons.
get myself some bars of iron.
See. Well,
lots of our things take iron bars, like the shields and the boxes, and I think there's a couple other things as well.
do you like ale, Sam?
Oh, of course I like ale.
It's the least I could do for, the ride.
Too kind. You are too kind, my good sir.
Remember the name Pierre Lepin Cochon, but the cures.
Yes, Pierre, I will remember thee.
I'll see you again, I hope, Sam.
Yes, you too. Do be careful in the east. The southern kingdom tends to patrol, and they are not too nice to outsiders.
But of course.
Well, walk in warmth and do stay safe.
Until next time.
Yes, until next time. Goodbye.
All right, we gotta get a horse. Well, that was convenient. Ooh. Okay, thank God. See this map posting. Let's go check out that camp behind us, actually. Oh, is this the server restart? So if it was at 4 o'clock before, and it's now 2 o'clock, so I'm guessing they have them every 8 hours. So there's probably going to be another one at 10, is my guess. Did that one work? Nope. Still didn't work. Actually, let's go take a peek at this place real fast. This is a cozy little spot, man. It's like dead center between all three places. It's actually a really good spot. Hmm. Yeah, definitely gonna have to remember this for sure. And do you think we'll get lucky enough to see a horse on the way? Hopefully. I think there might be some across this bridge. So the Vale claims that any land that isn't snow, touched by snow, is their land. That's a pretty large kingdom. Makes you wonder, can they hold like that amount of ground, right? Like, it's one thing to claim it, it's another thing to actually be able to like defend and or hold it, right? That's why you'd think so far off to the east that Greywatch would kind of be fair game. Not enough patrols, not enough resources, too far away from like the resources or the safety of the keep of the realm. I am curious though, now that we've spent like a good amount of time, like almost 9 hours getting to RP, I wonder, like, this has done a lot for me to be able to figure out, okay, like what kind of characters I want to play, like what other characters we might try and get off the ground. It makes me wonder what you guys would like to see. Now that we know a little bit about the world, we've kind of like had some time to learn. I feel like there's definitely a lot of different ways to help bring the world to life a little bit. Let's see. Possibly this way. Oh, fuck. Oh! You bastard with the kills! Ah!
Just me and you, Wolf, but the cures. Ah! The cures! Ah! Ah! How many, I don't know how many attacks it took from, like, the knife versus the club. Also, I want to see how much this heals. Probably get this, like, better. Damn, that wasn't a lot. Is it over time? Is it healing over time? It's really not, is it? Ooh, that is not a lot. I wonder if there's a way to get some, like, better bandages, maybe? Okay. Back on track, guys. Slayer of Wolves. What the hell? Pretty close. What up, Silva? Is Sir Whiteless Honey? Yeah, it is. Hey, J-Man. Welcome back. Damn, I can't believe it's almost already 2 a.m., dude. We've been going at it hard today. No. We just watched the one. We've been, we played Resident Evil for a little bit, and then we got in the server. We've just been RPing ever since. You have to pay to apply? No, I don't think so. Not that I remember. I applied a few months back, though. Like, I heard about the server, got whitelisted, and then didn't hop on until, this week, really. With today being our first day, because we had to fight the queue.
I'm surprised that keep down there, like that fort, is not included in anything. I wonder if it's possible to get there. No, there's a map, but you have to like discover each part of the map, right? So it's like medieval times, the year's 1300, and as you travel, you'll find different map posts that you can use to like etch out different parts of the map. Which is pretty sweet, actually.
Ah, here it is, finally. You there!
Join Bandit Castle. What happens if I join these places? Bro, this place is sick, man.
Holy fuck.
Oh, it looks like I used I should have used only one bandage because those bandages did heal me over time. Now that I'm looking at my health. Well. Oh well. Man, this place is cool. It definitely does feel very much like a, you know, a hideaway for bandits. It almost feels like a prison, too, in some ways. Gonna create a private faction pirate? I don't know if you can, like, create a whole faction. Tools and trinkets. But our character very much is a pirate, yeah, for sure. Bow, 35. Bows and lassos. Stock available, 0. Fuck.
Came all this way for a goddamned bow. And there are none left. Lockpick 100. Bow 30. This guy is outselling the guy next to him by 5 crowns. And there's none in stock, but of course.
sewing room. Okay, link the fabric for wrapping wounds. Graded wool. Wool has been clean and ready to use. Ingredients: wool 1. Wool 2, 4 fibers. Wonder where I can get some of this wool. You can make your own bandages, basically. There's a forge here. Iron bar, copper bar. Oh man, this is like, I don't even know if you can afford to give up. There's a blacksmith here. Blacksmith hammer, axe head. I don't know if you could afford to give up a place like this. It's like a bandit, you know? It's crazy, actually. Woodworking. Blacksmith hammer handle, axe handle. Okay. Just need some hardwood. I don't know anything about the gathering, so there's got to be a way to do some gathering as well. So like jobs and shit, like regular RP servers. Yeah, man. I mean, look, it's only my first day, bro, so I'm still kind of learning like everybody else is, but seems like there's a bunch of different ways to do a bunch of, like, you can be a blacksmith, bro. You can be a woodworker. You can be a farmer. You can be a knight. You can be a bandit. You know, pretty much if you can RP it, you can do it, right? It's a solid little freaking fort, man. Craft. You can cook food here? Holy shit. Clean water bucket. Pottage. Onion, carrot, cabbage, tomato, salt, steak. 1 times meat. Not enough material for this recipe. What do I have? 2 big game meat. I need some salt. Cook food. Okay, so we need salt. Where the fuck do we get salt? You spawn randomly. Oh my! You spawn randomly in the world when you start, or do you start in a city? I think there's like 3 different spawn points you can choose nearby, like one of the each of like the keeps or whatnot. There's like 2 kingdoms, and then there's this fort, which is kind of like for the bandits. Is this the pigeon coop? Yep. So I will say, it does make sense if, you know, Bait Bucket was telling me before, he was like, hey, listen, you know, some of these bandits have already forsaken this camp. It sounds like they are welcomed in Frostmarch. So it does beg the question, you know, why, if you can rob, pillage, and plunder anywhere you want and then go back to Frostmarch, why wouldn't you? You know what I mean? I guess it's all like, at the end of the day, it just depends if you want to have like a king or a queen ruling over you. While you might be welcome in Frostmarch, you still probably got to, you know, obey the law of the land and all that kind of good stuff. Whereas like out here, you're as free as you possibly could be, at least until recently. I want to get one of these shops, dude. These shops seem like a great way to do stuff, but I don't know how to gather stuff. The only tool we have that we can gather right now is ore. Let's see, what can I turn that ore into? They got salt mines? It's a great question. I don't know. Not sure how to get salt. Let's say I did get some ore. I could forge 3 copper and 2 coal, or 3 iron and 2 coal into iron bars. Hammerhead, handle, blacksmith hammer, iron bar, blacksmith hammer, coal to make axe heads. You can make axe heads here. That's it. Unless there's like other tabs that I don't know about. Oh, wait, there's so much you can make. Blacksmith's hammerhead, pickaxe head. Okay. So 3 iron bars and 2 coal. Three iron bars and 2 coal. Make a blacksmith hammer. We need 3 iron bars and 2 coal, and then we'll need another 3 iron bars and 2 coal. How much would you need for... And what was it? 1 iron bar is 2 iron? 1 iron bar is 3 iron. Wait, 3 iron and how much? 2 coal? Alright, so you need like a shit ton of iron, a shit ton of coal. Guess you need an axe to get wood. We don't have an axe, but all it takes is 2 hardwood to make each handle. Oh, there's softwood and hardwood, huh? Small stash. Nails. How do you make nails? Shovel handle. Wooden bowl. Hardwood seems to be the most common. Okay. So it definitely seems like investing in yourself in some way, whether that's woodworking, whether that's blacksmithing, is worth it. And to start, you definitely need to gather materials, right? So I would need to gather like iron, copper, coal, all that kind of stuff. And then as you invest in yourself, you're probably you can make more stuff. The more you learn, the more you unlock. Yeah, I did see an experience system in that too, huh? All right, all right. Interesting. Question is where do I get veggie stew? Carrots, corn, potatoes, water buckets, salt.
Who's up there?
I'm a bear.
Who's that?
Bear. Who are you?
There. Go check your messages. Yep, up there.
And who are you?
I'm Lieutenant Roland Madlow of the Queen's Outriders.
Madlow.
Yeah, Roland Madlow.
I see.
I should let you know, this place is recently put under the wardenship of... Hold on, he's got a lot of titles now. Sir Saeed Murad.
I'm aware.
Aye. You've been told.
I have.
All right. But as long as you know that, there's no problem then, eh?
Why would there be a problem?
I don't know. There's some people that like to spend time up here that it would be a problem for.
Like who?
Fane Balbox.
I've heard he hasn't been here in weeks.
He was about in the area. He's up to some dark and despicable things, black magic and the like.
Well, it's about to get very cold. I'm going to get inside.
Aye. Good idea. Well, you spend a lot of time up here?
First time.
Oh, well, maybe we'll see you around.
I want to help the bandits take this place back. This seems like, oh my god, dude. This doesn't seem like a place for anyone else but bandits. And it seems like it's too far away from the reach of the kingdom for them to like hold it, you know? I don't know. It doesn't feel like weird having this all the way down here. It feels like it's so far away. Like I wonder what the reasoning was for them to try and like expand or take this part of the realm. That's a conversation we're gonna need to have with Saeed at some point. I mean, at the end of the day, like, Pierre's motivations obviously are trying to acquire a crew of pirates and getting back at sea, right? Getting a ship, things like that. So, on some hand, you know, a lot of times your pirates are bandits, killers, people like that. There's a possibility maybe he helps these bandits take this place back. Then, you know, maybe some join his crew. Maybe they help him with information on how to, you know, locations of a ship in the future. That kind of thing. You never know. Are there even ships in this? I don't know, bro. Probably not. I mean, it's all RP, right? You never know. But the thing is that at the same time, like, it would make sense if we, you know, look, at the end of the day, these other sailors, you know, whatever, they call themselves pirates, but it was a weird situation. But they might have gone the same route. Maybe they were just trying to acquire a ship by any means necessary to set sail on this expedition so they could have a successful expedition, right? Once you're at sea, like, it doesn't matter. You don't have to return with the rum or not. Once you're at sea, you're kind of like more free to do what you want to do, or at least go where you want to go. So I don't know. We'll see. You just speak to some of the bandit crew and you'll understand a lot more. 100%. I mean, it's day one. You know, so far, I feel like we've been pretty fortunate to run into a couple of the right people to get a bunch of information, but we've had a chance to speak to some people in the south. We've had a chance to speak to some people in the north. The only people that we haven't had a chance to talk to are the bandits. So I'm really keen to have a conversation with them and figure out exactly what's going on. Because there's definitely a reason why they're not spending this much, like they're not in the East, right? So we need to know what that reason is. Because Greywatch might be useless now, right? Like if they don't care about it and they don't need the resources or the supplies or the forges or whatnot, maybe because they're fighting for the North, or maybe the North has brought them in, or maybe there's a new camp somewhere. You never know, right? You never know. So I wonder if we'll run into any tonight. Because it is getting late. And I don't know if I want to start like grinding like materials, which would definitely need to grind materials for supplies. Thing is, like, I don't have a place to like store that stuff, so I don't know how much you can carry. But yeah. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying the server for sure. It's got tons of potential. Like I'm really enjoying the RP. Like I think it's gonna be good. Definitely think it's gonna be good. Yeah, but I kind of do want to help. I mean, we'll see. We need to talk to him. I think it wouldn't be a bad thing to take back Greywatch, but at the same time, there might not be any motivation to do so. Especially if they're like able to spend time in the North, right? If they're like fighting for the North, or if they've like teamed up with the North, or even if the North has like welcomed them in, then yeah. Probably don't need to spend too much time in the East, who knows? I'm curious how Tim Tums I'm curious how Tim Tums voyage went. But we'll see. Why is the rum always gone? I guess we could call it here. It's pretty freaking late, huh? Maybe this is a good place to call it. We did kind of get a little RP at Greywatch right before we left, but we might just save that for tomorrow, I think maybe. Trying to think if it's worth to go back in and talk to him. I mean, he did say he was a lieutenant, right? So might gain some valuable information. Hey Tim, what up, dude? Dude, I really enjoyed the RP today. Yeah. I didn't know. I didn't think you did. I didn't think you did. So I was like, oh, I don't think he knows it's us. But obviously, you know, we knew exactly who Tim Tum was, right? Having RP'd with you before. I had a lot of fun. It was good stuff. I was so curious about the journey, like the voyage and the expedition. Like so much didn't make sense of my character as like a pirate. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens for sure. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were gonna be a crim or what, dude. I have no idea if I'm like sticking with this character. This is my first day in the server, so and like was playing a character that I wanted to like kind of get a feel for what's going on and everything. But he actually had like a really good day, met a lot of people, got a lot of great RP, so I might ride it out for a little bit. I might main him. I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I had like all these character ideas that I wanted to play, and I was like, I don't know which one. And I was like, well, let's play Pierre because I can use him to like kind of feel the server out, like learn a little bit. But it was such a strong day of roleplay that I was like, I feel like it'd be a mistake not to keep playing them, see where the story goes. Yeah. I got to run into Hob and Bay Bucket, spend time with them. They're great characters. I know those guys from other servers, and just like that happened to be the first person I ran into was Hob. But yeah, I'm actually so pumped to know that you're like actually playing a criminal for sure. To see what that see what that version of Tim is like. But yeah, I was so confused, dude. Like I was so confused as to like why the pirates that were saying they're pirates needed to wait for permission from the queen, and why they even got in this weird situation where they needed permission from the queen or like needed money from the queen. So there's definitely like pieces of that puzzle that either our character was missing or just didn't understand or whatnot. But the RP leading up to the conversation we had with Tim was really good because like when Hob was like showing us around and pointing out like who would actually be somebody that we should talk to, he mentioned Tim Tum, right? And so we were like, all right, well, let's have a legitimate conversation with Tim and see what's going on. Sure, man. Yeah. But yeah, looking forward to it for sure. Really looking forward to it. Should be a lot of fun. Was a good timing to bring in a pirate. Really? Yeah, like it's so funny too. Like you're not wrong. And I like tried to play this character days in advance. Like I've been whitelisted on the server for at least like a month or two now, but this week was the first week I'd actually been trying to jump back into roleplay, and just been getting absolutely just destroyed by the Q boss. Like every day this week, I was trying to log in and make my character, and I would be stuck in the queue for like 6 hours. So today I caved and bought Prio. It was totally worth it. Brought in like made Pierre the day before. Actually got to play him today and run around and roleplay. And like he was the character I used for my application also, as far as like pirate stuff. Knowing, you know, there's no ships really in Red Dead. Like it was just it was gonna be like a unique roleplay. But and then hearing and seeing like all these other quote unquote pirates or sailors that were like making this expedition and stuff, it was like, oh my gosh, kind of like the perfect time, to be honest. So can you see what the devs are gonna make Karavi look like? I know not like literally when I made this character, I knew nothing about any of this. I have no idea like what's coming. I have no idea what the plans are. Like I literally chose this character just to because I wanted to play the character who happens to be a pirate. This was like there's no like plan or anything here. Like so the fact that there is actually I guess something going on with like pirates or I don't even know what Karavi is, bro. Like I'm not even gonna lie. So kind of cool to be honest. But yeah, should be fun. Should be fun for sure. Yeah, really fun day. This is exciting stuff. I think I am gonna call it here though, guys. I think we'll do some more tomorrow. I'll probably be honestly on early. Probably be on early and then on just like all day, most likely. RP's been really good. I'm really enjoying it. Excited to learn some more. Like I might do some like grinding, but I don't know if I want to do that on or off stream. I'm not really in the mood to grind, at least right now. So maybe tomorrow we'll do a bunch of like learning on how the crafting works or something. But anyway, I love you guys, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love today. Hope you guys enjoyed the RP. First time we've RP'd in like a month or more. So good to be back. Good to be back. Was great. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great Friday night, chat, and I'll see you guys on Saturday. Most likely. If I don't see you guys on Saturday, I'll see you guys Monday. I won't be live Sunday, but I usually take the weekends off. But RP was too good, so I'm thinking we'll stream tomorrow. Yep, till tomorrow. Be sure to join Discord if you haven't. Best place to get updates on when we go live, all that kind of good stuff. Show some love to my good friend Tim too. We absolutely love Tim Tum. We've had a chance to RP with him in some other servers, and he's a fantastic role player. I really appreciate the RP today, so definitely go show him some love for sure. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Bye, guys. Peace.